Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey Explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from Epcot. Look behind me, you can see Spaceship Earth and the fountain, one of my personal favorites here at Epcot. Stay tuned, we're going to check in with the breaking news, the chat, and also the guest attendance here at Epcot. And I'm going to spoil it for you. Where is everybody? Where are the guests? Where's the attendance? Poof, and they're gone. But we'll flip the camera. Let's see what my eyes are spying in front of us here at the guest entrance, the main gate here at Epcot. Nobody. Where is everybody? Boy, oh boy. So I was talking to a nice cast member at Gateway Gifts, and they were saying that the college programs kids here at Epcot, it's in between programs. So in other words, they left yesterday, I think it was, and they're going to have new kids in town, you know. The boys are back in town, boys are back in town, about like a week and a half or 2 weeks or something like that. So yeah, where are all the guests? Where's the people? Where are the college program kids? They're gone. When will they come back? Maybe food and wine? But let's jump into today's video topic. The reason why you're joining me, obviously, today. It's because today is 4K Live. How much does food and wine really cost? Epcot Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live. How much does food and wine really cost? Epcot Disney World live stream. So right up ahead here is the fountain in front of Spaceship Earth. We're going to jump into the live chat, but as it turns out, it's a little bright here, bright and sunny here in Central Florida at Epcot today. The streamer phone stream with the chat is a little challenging to read since it's dim and dark. I need to jump into the shade, maybe Spaceship Earth's shadow, so I could see the chat. But in the meantime, enjoy some views from the fountain. And then we'll point the camera into our forward direction of travel. I'll remove my sunnies, and let's see what we could find in the chat here. Oh, and Bob Collins, welcome in, welcome back. Bob Collins says, hey Randy, nice to see you, Bob. And Fast Pass Radio already in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for being here. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join John live at Epcot as we uncover the real cost of eating around the world. Don't miss the 10 price hike shocking guests. That's right, Fast Pass Radio, you are correct. And we have a 15 minutes, 15 minutes standby entrance wait time here at Spaceship Earth. There's a little bit of a lightning lane return, which is, you know, not bad. But where is everybody? Where are the guests here at Epcot today? In fact, Gateway Gifts, when I was in there earlier, I was the only person in here. So crazy. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join John live at Epcot as we uncover the real cost of eating around the world. Don't miss the 10 price hikes shocking guests. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. There's a link in the description box below to, of course, fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Mary the Move, welcome in, welcome back, says here we go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Fast Pass Radio says hello at Mary the Move. Mary the Move says hey there at Fast Pass Radio. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back, says last night I was watching a streamer who streams at Disneyland. Oh yeah? So stay tuned, you never know. Fun to Be Free may be streaming from Disneyland. You just never knew. Stay tuned and find out. Mary the Move says, is Figment going to see Figment today? Mary the Move. So, yeah, I'm wearing my Figment shirt. I don't know, maybe we could make a hop, skip, and a jump over to, you know, the Imagination Pavilion. Maybe the image works. I don't know, we'll see. Stay tuned and find out, I guess. But, you know, Mary the Move, squirrel. Brian Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Brian Baker says, hello, John and Chad. Thank you for being here, Brian. And William Holland, Billy Holland, welcome in, welcome back. To see Billy Holland here. Says, hello, John. Nice seeing you again. I hope you have a great day, from Billy Holland. Thank you for being here, Billy Holland. And Jane Collins Do you know Bob Collins by any chance? Jane Collins, welcome. Jane Collins, nice to see you. Says, glad you're at Epcot. I'm glad to be at Epcot, Jane. It's my personal favorite theme park in the entire world. I always enjoy being here at Epcot, Jane. Thank you for joining us. Nice to see you. Mary the Move says, hello there, Brian Baker. Mary the Move says, hello at William Holland. Mary the Move says, hello at Jane Collins. Jane Collins says, this is my daughter's second day as a cast attendant. Awesome, cool. So shout out to all the cast members, including your daughter, Jane Collins, who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Where does she make magic, Jane Collins? We're now inside, of course, Connections Eatery. So we're going to jump into the breaking news here in a moment. But Mike Wazowski, welcome in, welcome back. Mike Wazowski says, hello from Florida. Yeah, Mike Wazowski's probably literally down the street right now. Thank you for joining us, Mike Wazowski. Bob Collins says, our DCP moved in last week. She's training in the Imagination Pavilion today. Awesome, Bob. So we'll have to try to head over there. Maybe we could, capture the DCP program kids over there, including your daughter. Maybe. Well, we'll see if we can find her. Mary the Moose is awesome at Jane's Collins. Maybe we'll see her too. Awesome. Bob Collins says, hey, Jane. And Mary the Moose says, hello there at Mike Wazowski and welcome back. Jane Collins says, her name is Susanna. Okay, so folks, be on the lookout for Susanna making magic at the Imagination Pavilion. Most likely she'll have, the little tag that says earning her ears, probably. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, greetings to John and people of the chat. Love food and wine. Food just tastes better eating on a garbage can. Oh boy. Oh boy, Benny. Oh. But like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Link in the description box below. Thank you for making the magic. Mike Wazowski says, hi, Mary. Chat's rolling and jumping, as always. Trying to find where we are in the chat, though. Mary the Moose says, hey, at Benny Rodriguez. I can't wait to eat at Food and Wine and eat on a trash can. That does not sound like Mary the Move to me. All right, this is Benny. Randy, welcome in, welcome back, Randy. The chat is rolling. I could barely keep track of where we are in the chat. Just pop, 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 as I'm trying to read it. Let's see here. Bob Collins says, please do. That's where Jane and I's daughter, Susanna, is working today. Awesome, Bob. We'll have to head over there. I just got to remember. So keep me on track. Stay on target. Stay on target. Randy says, fast pass. Randy says, hey, Mike. Hey, Jane. Mark F., welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John. Nice to see you, Mark F. Thank you for joining us. Mary says, hello, Mark F. Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Says, today's agenda, Horizons, World of Motion, Body Wars, Captain EO, Maelstrom, lunch at the Electric Umbrella, and cap it off with Illumination side. I'll be crying in the corner if you need me. Senegal Sal. I love it. I really wish we had access to a time machine, just like Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite, and then we could go back in time. I'd choose May 1989. What about you, Senegal Sal? Randy says, hey, Sal. And Senegal Sal says, what's up, Randy? Mary Moose says, lunch at Electric Umbrella. Senegal Sal? Oh, rookie move, LOL. Look at Mary on the move. Go, Colin Senegal Sal, rookie move. Oh, boy. Bob Collins says, Susanna will be fun to be free. Epcot prices are up, and so is the sodium. Oh, boy. Hold on. Stay out of the way here. So again, Bob Collins says, Susanna will be based at Magic Kingdom once she finishes her training at Epcot. Okay, so I was reading the chat, and then it jumps, and I'm looking to see. So there it is. Bob Collins says again, Susanna will be based at Magic Kingdom once she finishes her training at Epcot. Thanks for the update, Bob Collins. And then Fast Pass Radio says, John's in a purple shirt, risking his credit score for cheese. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Epcot prices are up, and so is the sodium. There, we got that. We got it out, got it correct there. Fast Pass Radio again says, John's in a purple shirt, risking his credit score for cheese. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Epcot prices are up, and so is his sodium. Oh boy, Fast Pass Radio, look at you go. Oh, Randy says, sorry, I'm on timeout, senors. Shucks, won't be out of timeout until 3:30. Got it, Randy. So Randy's probably in meetings. He's got to keep lights on over there. I get it, Randy. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. Senegal South says, sometimes you just need some nugs and plastic cheese at Mary the Move. LOL. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us, Kevin Hawthorne. Okay, let's jump into the breaking news. Mary the Move says, I do miss the plastic cheese at Senegal South and fries. Okay, I need to take out the bat phone. That's right, folks, the bat phone. I'll enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I can send my, of course, phone screen over to your device at home. Give me just a moment, and I'll be right with you. All right, we're almost all set up here. Okay, let's see where we are in the chat though. And Mary Moose says, good afternoon to Kevin Hawthorne. So let's jump into the breaking news, and here we go. And Paul Downton, I do believe Paul Downton is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Paul Downton. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Paul Downton says, just pass me, dude. Oh, so you're here at Epcot? Nice to see you, Paul. Thanks for subscribing. Mary Move says, okay, Randy, copy. Mary Move says, hello there, Paul Downton. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hello, chat family. Okay, let's jump into the breaking news. Okay, so website credit goes to DisneyFoodblog.com. That's shout out to DisneyFoodblog.com. And here we go with the headline. These 10 price increases are shocking Disney World guests. So again, today's headline. These 10 price increases are shocking Disney World guests. Price increases are unfortunately a common Disney World trend. Epcot's International Food and Wine Festival begins on August 28th, 2025, and will run through November 22nd, 2025. This festival brings tons of amazing small bites, sips, and so much cheese. This festival is one of our favorites, but it's going to cost you more in 2025. Epcot's Food and Wine Festival is kicking off soon. We finally got a full look at the menus coming to the festival, and we noticed one trend that was a little disappointing. There are several price increases coming to lots of our favorite dishes. First, the Canada booth was a price hike victim. So there's the picture of the Canada booth from last year. The favorite cheddar cheese and bacon soup served with a pretzel roll is going from $6 to $6.25. Plus, the filet mignon with mushrooms, the boursin garlic and fine herbs mashed potatoes, and boursin garlic and fine herbs butter will raise from $9.75 to $10. Okay, there's a photo of the full spread from last year. At the Belgian booth, the beer braised beef served with smoked Gouda mashed potatoes is going from $6.25 to $6.75. The chilled Belgian coffee will be $5.25 instead of $5. And there's a photo of the beer braised beef served with smoked Gouda and mashed potatoes. The Bramblewood Bites booth is also seeing some price increases. The grilled cider brined pork tenderloin with fennel apple slaw and apple cider gastric is going from $6.75 to $7. The spiced old-fashioned inspired cocktail with Boyd and Blair rum is going from $12 to $12.50. And then pictured there is the full spread at Bramblewood Bites. The China booth's chicken dumplings with house-made sweet and spicy sauce are going from $5.50 to $5.75. The mango peach bubble tea will go from $7.75 to $8.25. And pictured is pan-fried chicken dumplings there. At Forest and Field, the pumpkin mascarpone ravioli with sage brown butter, pecorino cheese, and hazelnut praline will cost $5.50 instead of $5.25. And there's that dish pictured there. Say bonjour to some France booth price increases. The beef bourguignon was previously $7.95 and will now cost, look at this, $8.95. It's a whole dollar increase. Wow. And there's pictured that dish there. Okay. These are just a few of the price increases hitting the Food and Wine Festival this year. While it might only be a few cents each time, it can add up over a day dining in Epcot. We're never happy to see a price increase, especially on our favorite bites. As always, be sure to keep following DFB for more Disney news and updates. So there you go. So, if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, today's headline is these 10 price increases are shocking Disney World guests. That's right. So prices are on their way up, folks. Cost of living going up, and it reflects in the EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival this year for the 2025 EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival. But again, these 10 price increases are shocking Disney World guests. If you just joined us, if you just tuned in, where have you been? But once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Start the video over. We'll go over all the news and breaking details in regards to these price increases here at the EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. We're going to take this graphic, this image off the screen, and we'll come back to, of course, Creation Shop here at EPCOT. Hold on one moment. All right, so I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and I'm going to place it back in my pocket. Let's see where we are, though. Oh, I'd like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about price increases here at Food and Wine Festival. So what do you think? Will you be attending this year's EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival? Or the price hikes just too much for you? Will it break the bank? After a whole day of all these little nickel and diming, what do you think? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What you think about the prices on their way up, the cost of living, you know, the price hikes. Is it too much? Has it met its match? Is it your breaking point? It's the straw that broke the camel's back. But jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about that. Okay, we're going to go back to the chat and try to get caught up here. In the meantime, I think I need to head over to get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Let's see where we are on the chat, though. I'm looking. Mary Moves says, welcome in, Auntie B. Auntie B says, family, with hearts. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Randy's out till 3:30, but we all know he's picking up that new Temu wig. Don't miss the EPCOT food drama and the fashion too. Oh boy, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Randy's out till 3:30, but we all know he's picking up that new Temu wig. Don't miss the EPCOT food drama and the fashion too. Oh boy. But again, folks, there's a link to fastpassradio.com where you could listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Auntie B says hi, Mary. Auntie B says hi there, Randy. Hi there, Kevin. Mary the Move says looking forward to Remy's Cheese Challenge or whatever it's called. Okay, Mary the Move. And Floater Mark says hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Floater Mark. Floater Mark says this is making me hungry. Thank you. Oh boy, it's gonna be a rough one, huh? Hold on, folks. I'll be right with you. We're here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, hello there. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, folks. We have success. So it looks like the fountains, the Coca-Cola beverage fountains, they might be a little occupied. This one is missing water, I think. That one has the water. But we could head over yonder. So look, at Connections Eatery has more guests. It's almost like, you know, there's no food booths open at the Festival of No Festivals. EPCOT Light, Diet EPCOT, EPCOT Zero. So it forces all the guests to come over here for lunch, it seems like. So there you go. It appears to be more crowded than it is. There's like, it's very below average in attendance today. But again, with no festival, people come and eat at Connections. I was over at the Land Pavilion earlier before we went live in my office, and there was nobody in the Land Pavilion, which is it's very fascinating. So at any rate, we're headed over for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We'll jump back into the live chat here in a moment. Oh, I just did a magic trick. So there you go. Okay, Squirrel. I just saw a squirrel. I got a glimpse of World Discovery here at Epcot, and I thought, where are we? Where can we head? Maybe we could go check out Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We'll get caught up with the live chat. We need to double check to see where we are in the live chat in regards to, today's video topic, all the ongoing discussion about the price hikes. But yeah, so Guardians of the Galaxy. Remember I was saying that seemed to be a little below average attendance today? It looks like a below average wait time than normal. Usually there'd be, of course, guests here in the extended queue, but it appears that Guardians is open and operating. So let's go check out the wait time. Thank you for making the magic. "55 minutes. It's only 55 minutes. That is below average. Here we go. So let's join the queue. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah. Have a great day. Bye-bye. I just chug-a-lugged the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and I disposed of it in that garbage receptacle there. Let's get a shot of the Nova Corp ship, and we're in a blast of cold air here at Guardians. So stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and we need to get caught up with the chat. Mary the Move says, hey there at Flotamark. Dakota Crimson says, happy Tuesday, John. Fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Stay tuned for Guardians, Dakota. Mary the Move says, hello at Dakota Crimson and welcome back. Let's see where we are in the chat. Chat is rolling as always. Flotamark says, hi, Mary Ann to be. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Mary, thank you. Christian Sages, welcome in, welcome back. Christian Sages says, hello, everyone. Flotamark says, hi, Christian. Dakota. Mary the Move says, hello, Christian Sages. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Mark, thank you. Dakota Crimson says, I went to Via Napoli with my mother in 2024. We love the pizza, John. Ah, yes, yes. Now you're talking, Dakota Crimson. Via Napoli, one of my personal favorites. Mary the Move, I'd happen to say I think it's her number one choice, her number one pick here at Epcot in World Showcase. Right, Mary the Move? But yeah, awesome, huh, Dakota? It was so good. I bet you enjoyed it. Price hikes on snack. Oh, sorry. Mark F. Mark F is back in the chat. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. Mark F says, price hikes on snacks has zero effect on my planned trip during these during holidays. Okay. So I think you're in the logic of most guests that visit for the food and wine, they don't really see the price points. They just spend because they're here to have a good time. Right, Mark F? Christian Sages says, I live 2 hours away from the parks. I always do day trips. No way I could do it if I had to pay for a hotel. That said, I'm going to food and wine. Okay, so yeah, there you go. There you go. So the price points aren't affecting Christian Sages because he, instead of staying in hotels, he just drives. So there you go. Interesting, huh? This is all interesting data points that we can reflect on. Thank you for sharing, everyone. I find these conversations the most fascinating, by the way. Mark F says, I'm more concerned with table service prices, not snacks. Okay, interesting, Mark F. There's another good data point there. Adam N, welcome in, welcome back. Adam N says, these pretzels are making me thirsty. I love it. Adam N says, these pretzels are making me thirsty. Yeah, I love it. A good way to go, Adam N. Thank you for being here. Wandering Andinos, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Thank you for being here, the Wandering Andinos. Stay tuned for Guardians. Mary the Moose says, hello there, Adam N. Adam N says, hi, Mary. Wandering Andino says, I can't wait for the festivals. Yeah, they're so much fun, huh? It's just that the prices are getting a little out of control, aren't they, the Wandering Andinos? Mary the Moose says, good afternoon at the Wandering Andinos. Florida Mark says, I will be partaking in this event for sure. So, Florida Mark, do you actually purchase food or snacks to go along with your sarsaparillas? The Wandering, oh, by the way, thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Here, let me say this before we go any further. So shout out to everyone that's a mod or a member of the mod squad here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for making the magic here with all the magic sauce and the pixie dust. So that's, of course, Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reading the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Mayan Fan. Thank you for making the magic here. Shout out to the mod squad.
I see we have new visitors.
The Wandering Andinos Say, Admire the Move High with the red hearts. Dakota Crimson says, did you say you worked for Disney for 37 years, John? So, Dakota Crimson, 22 years. 22 years. So, I worked at the Disneyland Resort. That's Disneyland and Disney California Adventure in California. So, there you go.
Our beautiful planet Xandar is known for many things, but perhaps most renowned for our technological advancements. From artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel, Xandar stands at the forefront of innovation.
All right, we'll come back down the ground level. We'll catch up with the chat. The Wandering Dino says, sad to say I still haven't been on Guardians. Oh no, the Wandering Dinos. Is it because of possible motion sickness or the line is just too long every time you come? I'm very interested to find out. Dakota Crimson says, same for me, Wandering. I have not been on it yet.
Most famous throughout the galaxy is our universal neural teleportation network. It generates artificial wormholes in the space-time continuum, which we call jump points. Jump points allow for ultra-rapid space travel, what Peter Quill describes as
one heck of a ride through space and the time it takes for me to play one tune on my mixtape.
You Terrans might also find it fantastical that our planet Xandar can orbit 3 suns. But did you know that your scientists discovered a planet with 3 suns in your own galaxy? Your scientists named this planet HD 13199AB, which Peter Quill said is
a terrible name for a planet.
He said that you Terrans should have called it
something cool like Mars, but you know, that hasn't already been taken.
I am still trying to decipher exactly how a name makes a planet's temperature cooler. You may wonder what it is like to live on a planet with 3 suns. Observe. For much of the year, our suns appear close together in the sky, giving it a familiar Terran night and day cycle, yet with a unique triple sunset and sunrise each day. As our planet continues along its orbit, the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides with the rising of another. At this point, Xandar is in near constant daytime. Is that not wondrous? There are so many wonders in our universe. You will discover more of them as you continue your visit here in the wonders of Xandar. We welcome you, Terrans.
All right, let's get back to the chat here. But before we do, I wanted to mention or take note of the lightning lane. There appears to be a very light lightning lane return. That's good news for us. That'll reduce our wait time. I'm going to rewind in the chat to see where we are in the chat. Floatmark says red wine, braised short ribs, and some escargot in Beverly. Oh boy. So Floatmark we know loves his red wine in Beverly, but he loves his escargot. That's news to me. All of a sudden, you're a man of culture, Floatamark? I love it. And Coasterzilla, I do believe we have a new subscriber here on Fun to Be Free. It's Coasterzilla. Coasterzilla says, Horizons. Coasterzilla, Have you joined us before? Have you been here in the live chat before? Have you introduced yourself before by any chance, Coasterzilla? Are you familiar with our channel? Do you know that John with Fun to Be Free loves his Horizons? That's so crazy. What are the odds that you're brand new and you pop in and just say Horizons? That's so weird. I love Horizons. How'd you know, Coasterzilla? Welcome to the channel, Coasterzilla. Stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Coasterzilla. Are you a big roller coaster fan, Coasterzilla? And how did you know that John with Fun to Be Free likes his roller coasters, Coasterzilla? Oh, and we have another new subscriber. It looks like it's Ryan L181. I do believe Ryan L, so that's RYANEL181, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ryan L181. Says hello from the queue. Oh, you're joining us from Guardians Queue? That's so cool. Come ride with us. Hey, Ryan L181, where are you? I'll come find you. Let's ride together on Guardians, Ryan L181. But again, Ryan L181, come find me. We'll ride together. You can ride next to me in the vehicle on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind train on the Star Jumper. Welcome to the channel, Ryan L181. Mary the Moof says, all shining and new, Coasterzilla. I love it, Mary the Moof. Thank you for that. Oh, and Liam, LIAMM776, I do believe is, hooked on a feeling.
I still do not fully comprehend its meaning. But Peter assured me that it's part of the routine, and that Terry's the joy music that moves your soul. Understanding you, Terry, is just one of the reasons we are here.
And I do believe we have yet again another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Liam, LIAMM776. So Liam776, welcome to the channel. Liam1776 says Horizons. Oh, Liam776, are you friends with Coasterzilla? Do you go on roller coaster trips together? Are you a big fan of EPCOT? Are you a big fan of Horizons, the previous attraction that was here at EPCOT before Mission Space took its place? Liam776 and Coasterzilla. Are you good friends? Do you go on, of course, roller coaster trips with Theme Park Review by any chance? Have you appeared on camera on Theme Park Review, Coasterzilla and Liam776? Florida Mark says, hello, Coasterzilla, right now. Mad Mike, oh, welcome in, welcome back, Mad Mike. Mike Mike says, what, EPCOT? I'm in love with Fun to Be Free today. Well, thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Awesome. Mad Mike, is Guardians one of your personal favorites by any chance? And Senegal South says, I tend to watch a ton of vlogger reviews and choose items from Food and Wine that tend to be universally enjoyed. I don't like gambling with my disposable income. I'd much rather gamble on Guardians of the Galaxy songs. Oh, I love it, Senegal South. But yeah, you're making a good point, Senegal South. Let's address this for just a moment. So I think that's the way to go, folks. Do your research, do your homework, check out what is the most popular items, like Senegal's saying, from Food and Wine, universally enjoyed, as he says, because he doesn't like gambling with his disposable income, because, you know, price hikes on their way up here at Food and Wine. So how much is Food and Wine these days? It's up. And let's see where we are in the chat. We got chats continuing to roll in. Senegal South says, I've got $50 in September today. My bookies loves me. Oh boy. So you're gambling some big bucks, Senegal South. So Senegal South, I'm not going to say I'll take that bet, but what I will say is I think we'll get September too. Because the last time, no, 2 times ago I said we'll get September, we got it. But last time we struck out. But yeah, I think it's September. Anybody else think it's September, or any other songs that we think we're going to get today? Florida Mark says, hi Sal. Senegal South says, hey, Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says, awesome at Met Mike. We're glad you're here. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Someone thought he worked at Disneyland 37 years. It's only been 22. He's not old. Father Time just swung hard, and so did EPCOT prices. Oh boy. Very well done, Fastest Radio. Let's get a shot of Showtime here. No, not the network Showtime.
Protects us from the searing heat and radiation emanating from our 3 stars or suns.
But again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Someone thought he worked at Disneyland 37 years. It's only been 22. He's not old. Father Time just swung hard, and so did EPCOT prices. Very well done. And Tara Lynn Woolley, I do believe Tara Tara Lynn. So, or is it Tara? Is it Tara or Tara? Tara Lynn Woolley. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Tara Lynn Woolley. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Tara Lynn Woolley says in that line now. Also, Tara Lynn Woolley, she's joining us from the Guardians of the Galaxy Q2. So Tara Lynn Woolley, come on down, ride with me. Let's ride together on Guardians of the Galaxy. You can sit right next to me. Maybe we can sit in the same vehicle as everybody else in the line here. We'll go all in, or one train, we'll all ride in one train together. Tara Lynn Woolley, welcome to the channel. But again, Tara Lynn Woolley says, in line now. Come on down, Tara Lynn Woolley. We'll ride together here on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind roller coaster train. Floater Mark says, hey, Fast As. Mary the Move says, hello, Tara Lynn Woolley. Floater Mark says, hi, Tara Lynn, nice. Coasterzilla says, we're too far ahead to join, but we saw you at the beginning. Have fun. Coasterzilla, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Where are you? I'll come to you. I'll come find you right now. I'll come find you right now, Coasterzilla. I'd love to meet you. Come on. Let me know where you are. I'll come find you. Oh, and a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $2. So super chat $2 from Mad Mike. Awesome, Mad Mike. Well, thank you so much for the super chat in the amount of $2. Mad Mike again sent a super chat to John with Fun to Be Free. This guy, $2. Mad Mike says, Epcot Day. I love it, Mad Mike. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the super chat, Mad Mike. Mad Mike's coming down to Epcot. Oh, the countdown has begun. He's coming down, what is it, August 29th, I think it is, Mad Mike. So Mad Mike's going to be in town on August 29th, so it's cool. So again, I appreciate the super chat, Mad Mike. Thank you for being here. Floater Mark says, Epcot Terrans. That's right, Floater Mark. Mary the Move says, thanks so much, Mad Mike. And Floater Mark says, hey, Mad Mike, thank you. Fastest Raider says, hello, at Floater Mark. Mandy Adams. Awesome, Mandy Adams is back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Mandy Adams. Mandy Adams says, I want some Via Napoli pizza. Oh, is that one of your personal favorites too, Mandy Adams? You and Mary on the Move should meet up and have Via Napoli pizza in Italy here at World Showcase at Epcot. Thank you for being here, Mandy. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Yes. Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Aya.
Aya?
Yes. How many people are on here?
Tune in and find out. Let me grab my phone. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code.
Okay.
Who has their phone with them?
I do.
Okay.
This is hilarious.
Get this young woman an acting contract.
Thank you. Give it to me, Rachel.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Jersey.
Jersey, welcome. Have you been here before?
No, this is our first time.
Oh, is this your first time on Guardians too?
Yes.
Oh, have you heard how awesome this is? Are you guys excited?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Where are you from?
I'm from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Wow. Did you get it?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, we're live right now. Pop yourself up. See yourself on YouTube.
Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Will you take a selfie with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
It's just so much fun, huh?
Oh, yeah.
So let's see, we'll get caught up with the chat here. Mary on the Move, back in the chat. What does Mary on the Move have to say here? Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, Epcotians, John and Frankie 4K are about to become Guardians of the Galaxy. Don't forget to smash that like for more fun at Epcot today. Let's go! Awesome, Mary on the Move. But again, Mary on the Move says, hello explorers, Epcotians, John and Frankie 4K are about to become Guardians of the Galaxy. Don't forget to smash that like for more fun at Epcot today. Let's go! Mary on the Move says, hello new friends. Oh, okay. So Mary on the Move in my chat says, hello new friends. And Mary on the Move says, welcome Jersey, you're going to love Guardians. Mary on the Move says, tag us on Instagram. And Fast Pass Radio pops in the chat again. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's in line for Guardians of the Galaxy. Will Randy survive the conga or finally get a break? Support the fun with a PayPal link in the chat. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's in line for Guardians of the Galaxy. Will Randy survive the conga or finally get a break? Support the fun. Again, Fast Pass Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. But of course, there is a link to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com 24/7. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? They have stage fright. They have stage fright. Where are you guys from?
Here.
Oh, annual pass holders. Are you're professionals?
Yeah.
Do you have any pro tips for like families that are first-time travelers to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Try to just stay as hydrated as possible.
Stay hydrated as possible. Good pro tip. Awesome. Enjoy your stay. Have a great day. Let's see. Let's get back to the live chat. Oh, and Florida Mark's back in the chat. Hey, Florida Mark is in my chat. He says, Jersey people are fun.
Yes, thank you, guys. South Jersey. We're not from like big things. We live in like a random town in South Jersey. More fun. That's like a yoga.
So stay tuned, folks. We just have a little bit to go until we get to the pre-show here on, of course, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Oh, and Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Thank you for being here, Zeep180. So, Zeep, I'm sure you're aware, we're here in Guardians Queue, so stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Zeep180, I don't recall, has Disney Deb 71 been on Guardians by any chance, Zeep180? Floatermark says, hey, it's Zeep180. Zeep180 says, hi, Floatermark.
Thousands of species of aquatic life. Of note is the delicious Zandarian snail. Delicacy we hope you might try one day. As you might imagine, our energy needs are vast. Our ocean maelstrom, which power our electrical grids, are the main source of energy for the planet. But Xandar also creates energy locally.
These rays interact with metals in our seawater and act as natural superconductors.
Mary the Moose says, hey there at Zeep180 and welcome in. Fastest Radio says, what's up, Zeep180? Zeep180 says, yes, she loves this ride. Hello at Mary the Moose at Fastest Radio. That's awesome. I'm so glad she does, Zeep180. Thank you for sharing. Zeep180 says she does pretty much everything except for Terra Terra. Okay, so Zeep180, Mary the Move, and Disney Deb 71 can hang out together on the bench while we experience Terra Terra then. So Zeep180, here's another good question. Does Disney Deb prefer Guardians or Tron? Mary the Move prefers Tron over Guardians.
Has the level of technological
Zeep180.
sophistication as the Star Blaster. It serves a key role in the Nova Corps fleet.
Nova Corp ship? Mary Lou says, me and Disney Deb hanging outside Tower Terror. Zipode says, they can catch Beauty and the Beast while we watch. That's what she usually does when I hit Tower Terror. Oh, I see you have a routine. I see, Zipode. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for being here. Mary Lou says, I'm in. Zeep180. Mary the Move worked Tower of Terror at Disney California Adventure. So imagine that. Even when Mary the Move was undergoing ride training, she preferred not to experience the attraction Tower of Terror. Mary the Move says it will get snacks. Oh boy. Zeep180 says we both love Guardians of the Galaxy better. Tron front row or not at all? That's our hot take. Got it. Got it, Z.80. Have you ever rode in the Chariot? Z.80 on Tron, the very last rear vehicle, the special access vehicle with the lap restraints, the lap bars. Z.80.
They've been here before then.
Z.80 says at Mary the Move, Bell's Enchanted Cup, my favorite drink at Hollywood. Oh, Z.80, don't get Mary the Move started.
But these sleek vessels aren't all coolly calculated function. There's also beauty in the design. Notice the complex geometric patterns in contrasting colors, blending the glass of the cockpit seamlessly into the metal of the rest of the ship. The Star Blaster is a multi-functioning single-pilot ship designed exclusively for members of the Nova Corps. Do not underestimate the sophistication of this ship because of its size.
Z.80 says, nice at Mary the Move. You're way too friendly to work at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Oh boy. Z.80 says, not yet, John. I can't, hold on, the chat just jumped. Not yet, John. I can't justify passing up a bike ride after waiting 100 plus minutes. Oh, I see, Z.80, I see. Mary the Moose is looking up Bell's Enchanted Cup. Edwin, welcome in, welcome back. Edwin says, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us, Edwin. We're here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Edwin, so stay tuned for that. Mary the Moose says, good afternoon, Edwin. Z.80 says, it may be a cup of enchantment at Mary the Move.
The armor is placed over the standard units, provides robust protection for our Nova troops. Peace and strength balanced together. These are key values.
Z.80 says, John, have you rode backseat on Tron yet? And if so, your thoughts? Yeah, okay. Let's do a review. So Z.80, yes. So I rode the Chariot. In other words, the vehicle in the very back of the train, the one with the lap restraints where you sit in a regular seat, not on the booster bike. So yes, I have, and I enjoy it very much. My personal opinion is Tron and comfortable for me. It's just how it is. But the Chariot, or the last, of course, vehicle in the very back of the train, once you're there, it's just silky smooth. It's like butter, riding butter. It's such a beautiful ride in the special access seat. So I very much enjoy it, Z.80. Very much. Thank you. Good question, Z.80.
Both Nova Corps and the Xandarian government are led by Liberty Pride. This is our first pride. Innovative and revolutionary leader was broken workers' change.
Z.80 says, and do you think they'll do an overlay in the upcoming Tron film? The new film seems to have the red motif. So, I've talked about this briefly before. Keep in mind, Zeep180, I have no inside knowledge of this. I'm just suggesting this from an accounting standpoint. You've heard me talk about accounting. I'm sure Mark F. could provide more information or more insight, even though we don't know about the actual accounting method, what they took, if it's like first in, first out, last in, first out. We don't know what the method is, but here's my guess. I don't think they'll do an update or a redo or a layover because the accounting method may have been taken for, let's just pretend, 15 years. So if it's 15 years, we won't see anything done to the attraction till the 15 years is up or over, and then they'll take a new accounting method or a new write-off, if you will. And at that point, then it will change. So that's just my opinion. Good question, Zeep180. Edwin says, I can't wait for another fuzzy tauntaun. Yeah, you like your fuzzy tauntauns over at Oga's Cantina at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Edwin? Are you looking forward to the Beak and Barrel Bar and Lounge at Magic Kingdom in Adventureland, adjacent to Pirates of the Caribbean by any chance, Edwin? Z180 says, yep, the bike is very uncomfortable for some people, especially those with knee mobility issues. Yeah, okay. So, Zeep180. So I wouldn't say I'm that tall. I'm 6'2", you know, Theme Park Giant 6'5", so he's taller than me. He did a whole video where he got on the test seat, the test vehicle, on Tron, and it sure looks to me that he's just way too large for that bike. For me, it feels like I am right in the cusp, like the cutoff, especially from where my knee is to my foot or ankle. So it's almost like I'm just slightly too tall for it, but I can squeeze into it, but it's just very uncomfortable getting in, and it's very uncomfortable getting out. So there you go. Good question, Zeep180. Zeep180 says your theory may be corrected, John. Yeah, so Zeep180, yeah, I would strongly advise that no matter when we talk about like layovers or attractions, plussing, upgrades, updates, rehabs, maintenance, it all has to do with accounting methods and accounting write-offs. And I'll always come from that perspective because, as Scoot Adventures doesn't like hearing, it's the money's Johnny. It's the money's Johnny. Let's see here. Z.A says the movie will be neat though. 9 Inch Nails did the soundtrack. Yeah, I'm not disputing that. I think it'd be fine. It's just it costs a lot of capital, a lot of resources, a lot of monies to make these updates. And so if the accounting method is still, you know, working in business, haven't been depreciated, that's the correct terminology I should use, hasn't fully depreciated, then it costs money, you know, to, of course, cash in the loans, if you will, because they're borrowing money at low interest rates. And then all those loans become due, and it costs them lots of monies just to make updates. Elizabeth says, if you're planning on live streaming at Disneyland, you should do research on how to do it. Most streamers at Disneyland know how to get around the signal issues. So, thank you for the update, Elizabeth. As it turns out, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So I should be covered, I imagine, Elizabeth. So there you go. There's no other carriers that are offered here in the United States. I have all of them. Thank you for the insight, Elizabeth. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Guardians, Elizabeth. Z.A says, wow, even at 6'2", that is tall, but not TPG tall. They should make it a bit more accommodating. So, Z.A, I'm glad you brought that up, because I want to talk about this. Here's my opinion. Just remember, I have no inside knowledge, no inside information. This is my opinion. Speculation. So, of course, Tron was designed, in my opinion, circa 2011, 2012 for Shanghai Disneyland. Now, in my opinion, those vehicles, the trains, the Tron Light Cycle Run vehicles that are here, but a different name in, of course, Shanghai, Tron still, if you will, they were designed, in my opinion, for a shorter person. And that person, just pretend 5'10", 5'6", whatever the case may be. So the ergonomics on the train is designed for a different type of stature. So what I'm suggesting is I'm the cusp of just being too big, and Theme Park Giant is just way too tall. So that's just my opinion, Z.A. That's a good observation, though. Edwin says, yes, go on to reserve tomorrow at 7 p.m. Beak and Barrel. Yeah, so Edwin, What are the chances you think you're going to get it? Do you think your chances are strong? I don't know what to make of that. Like I said before, I think we were live yesterday. I was talking about that. Is it truly the demand, or is it just that the system couldn't accommodate? So I could only imagine that Disney has systems in place for strong demand, but I can't imagine Beacon Barrel was, that much of a demand. I mean, don't get me wrong, people are going to love Beacon Barrel, people want to get reservations, they can't wait to experience it, but is it literally every single person that's coming wants to get a Beacon Barrel reservation? I'm going to say capacity is going to be limited. It's just, I think it was just something on the back end. They had a technical glitch. It has nothing to do with capacity or demand, I think. That's just my opinion, Edwin.
Peter Quill. You mean Star Wars? Oh, I was told he hates them.
Mad Mike says, sister going up to get it early tomorrow to try to get a reservation for Beacon Barrel. So Mad Mike, I want to say it was like 7 p.m. 7 p.m. though. It's not a.m., it's p.m. I think. So look that up, double check. Mad Mike says, the Monies wants AIBs in EPCOT in 11 days.
You mean the planet?
Adult-inspired beverages, yes. Exactly, Mad Mike. Mad Mike's going to be spending his disposable income on adult-inspired beverages at Epcot here in just 11 days. Z.80 says, Scooter will be happy. The Liberty Bell is still intact for now, per aerial photos of Magic Kingdom. Yeah, Z.80, I sure hope that it'll remain intact, but I think you know how I feel about it. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So I think they're removing valuable steam parts for the Walt Disney World Railroad, because all these steam parts will probably have to be custom manufactured. So they have like a warehouse now full of parts, so they don't have to remanufacture a bunch of parts for the trains. That's what I think. Man Mike says August 30th, Joey Fatone at the American Pavilion. I'm in. Is it? I can't remember. Is it the 30th, Joey Fatone? Is that the Friday that you're going? Z.A says, yes, I agree. The size demands for a guest of the park in Asia will be different from park guests in, of course, here in America. I agree with you. Z.A, absolutely. Oh, and Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra, nice to see you. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, folks. There's a link in the description box below to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, coming over from that guy. Hey, coming over from that other guy. I'm a little confused, Sierra. Are you saying you're going to be here at Epcot tonight? Live streaming, is that what you're saying, Sierra? Z.A says, don't even get me started about the Beacon Barrel reservation experience. I was trying all morning. Oh, I see, Z. You've already heard what I had to say. I don't think it was overall demand. I think it was just the back end. Their system had a hiccup, technical glitches, I think. Flotamark says, hi at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, it's Froma, F-R-O-M-A. Froma, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Froma says, Spaceship Earth will close for refurbishment on August 25th. Yeah, we heard that it's going down, and it's going to be, not exactly a lengthy rehab, but, it's going to be under rehab, if you will, for a little bit. So most likely more mechanical. So yeah, but welcome to the channel, Froma. Again, Froma says, Spaceship Earth will close for refurbishment on August 25th. Thanks for the update there, Froma. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Froma. Have you been on Guardians of the Galaxy, Froma, by any chance? Mad Mike says, I think B and B is limiting 2 drinks. I think you're right, Mad Mike. Beacon Barrel, it'll be very similar, I think, to Oga's Cantina in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I think you're right, Mad Mike. Senegal Sal says, my theory, Disney IT runs off of an 8th generation iPad. Senegal Sal, you might be onto something there. You're giving them too much credit? What if they're on legacy systems that date back all the way to the early 1980s, Senegal Sal? That's what I think they're on. Yeah, legacy systems. Brian Baker says most people don't sit correctly in Tron. They crouch like a motorcycle. You have to sit upright with arms extended. Yeah, I think you're right, Brian Baker. It's much more comfortable to do it in that pose. I think you're absolutely correct. Mary the Move says, hey there, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey Mark. Flood Mark says, Epcot Food and Wine will be my eatery for now. Oh, because we're the EPCOT Festival of No Festivals, EPCOT Light, Diet Epcot, EPCOT Zero. Photo mark. Jesse D, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse D says, Tron bikes are just super uncomfortable, and I'm in that ideal height range for it. Yeah, Jesse D, I agree with you. It's just, the attraction's awesome. It's just the bike is a little too uncomfortable for me. Edwin says, Walt Disney World News today kind of explained what happened with the Beacon Rail reservation system. Oh, they did, Edwin? Maybe we'll have to take a look at that. I didn't see that. Thanks for the update. Cruise Theme Park guy says, no, I came over after TPG stream. Oh, I see. I understand now. So, of course, Theme Park Giant was over at the Magic Kingdom today. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Theme Park Giant and Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Link in the description box below. Thanks for the updates here. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, TPG just ended at Magic Kingdom. Got it, Mary the Move. Mad Mike says, Journey on the 28th, Joey Fatone on the 29th and 30th. I'll be there Saturday. Oh, so I see. You're covering all your bases. I see, Mad Mike. Thanks for the update. Magic Adventures Jen, welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures Jen says, good afternoon, thank you for being here, Magic Adventures Jen. Of course, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures, MAJIC, that's MAJIC. Magic Adventures, Magical Mike and Jen do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Magic Adventures, good afternoon, thank you for being here, Jen. Mary the Moose says, good afternoon, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures Jen says, Jesse, you can ride the Chariot on Tron, it's a regular seat, I can't do the light cycle because of my back. That's a good pro tip. We were talking about that a little bit before you popped in, Jen. Magic Adventure says, how are you, Mary? And Ways to Save Travel by Rachel. Welcome in, welcome back. Ways to Save Travel by Rachel, saying hi. Thank you for being here. Ways to Save Travel by Rachel. Mary the Move says, I'm good and keeping busy on Magic Adventures. How about you today? Mary the Move says, hello at Ways to Save Travel by Rachel. Welcome. And Mad Mike says, I'm 6 foot tall. Tron isn't horrible. Tiana's a little tight. Mine Train makes my knees hurt. Yeah, I agree, Mad Mike. Mine Train is just, I think we're just too tall for Mine Train. It's a family coaster. Flood Mark says, hi, Magic Adventures. Z.80 says, hey, at Magic Adventures. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back, Magical Mike. Thank you for being here. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad for making all the magic here today on Fun to Be Free. That's, of course, Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today, Mod Squad members. But again, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures, link in the description box below. Magical Mike says, hello everyone, and you too, John, LOL. Oh, Mike. He's saying hello to everybody. Oh yeah, by the way, you too, John. LOL. LOL, Larry. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Thank you for your help. I love it. Magic Adventures says, we are good. Had a nice morning with my mom. That's nice to hear, Jen. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Magical Mike. Magic Adventures says, hey, Zeep. Magical Mike says, hello at Zeep. Zeep says, I'm excited for the new Guardians of the Goiza booth for the Food and Wine Fest. Are you really? So you're heading over there? First trip, first stop? Zeep says, hi at Magic Adventures. Zeep says, Mike, LOL. Magic Mike says, hello, Mary the Moose. And Mariah's Wish. Hello. Oh, is Mariah's Wish. Did you change your handle? Did you change your handle from Mariah's Art to Mariah's Wish, Maria? Is that right? Mariah's Wish is now Mariah's Wish from Mariah's Art? Mariah's Wish says hello. Mary the Moose says hello there, Mariah's Wish. As Z.80 says, where is Randy? He must not be able to reach his keyboard right now. Yeah, I think Debbie put the keyboard on the mini fridge, Z.80. Mariah's Wish says, I came today to make you laugh, John. Reginald T. Hefflem. Mariah's Wish, Reginald T. Hefflem, he called in over, of course, to Not So Scary Mary TV with Squid Adventures. The Reginald T. Hefflem. Magic Adventures says, hi, Mariah again. And Cruise and Theme Park Guy says, hi, Mariah's Wish. Mad Mike says, Mariah's in the house, or is it Maria, Mad Mike? And Chef Davis, welcome in, welcome back. Chef Davis says, Frankie 4K says, let's enjoy that cake toast in 4K. That's the spirit, Chef Davis. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Chef Davis. Stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Chef Davis. Mary the Moose says, at Z180, Randy has some work stuff, and he'll be in later on. Yeah, he's got to keep the lights on.
Central tracks for setting the record straight for
Mad Mike says, fellow Hoosier, Mariah's here. Mariah's wish is, thanks for, hold on, the chat's rolling. Thanks for recommending and watch that beautiful moment in history about flowers. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, Scoot Adventures drawing flowers on Post-it notes. Yeah. Floater Mark says, hi, I'm Mariah's wish. Mariah's wish says, runaway, runaway. Yeah, bingo. Magical Mike says, John, I am impressed you are at the end of the chat. Magical Mike, it takes a lot of effort to get to the end of the chat. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Chef Davis. Mariah's wish says, yes, handle change. Sorry for any confusion. I got it. Thanks for the update, Mariah's wish. Floater Mark says, hey, I'm Magical Mike. Floater Mark says, we will get September. Ha ha ha, Mariah's wish. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I think Mariah's art joined us, or Mariah's wish, she said we'll get September, curse broken, and then she headed back over to, of course, TPG's stream. Because it was unblocked, unbanned, right? Magical Mike says, hey, Floater Mark, great to see you. Mad Mike says, I'm going with Tears for Fears. They need to put Motley Crue on this ride. Oh, you like your Motley Crue? Mariah's wish says, oh no, I realize we are in Cosmic Rewind queue. Do you know, John, the curse 7 times in a row? Was that it? Is it 7 times? Thanks for the update, Mariah's wish. Thanks for being here. Jackie Johnson, welcome in, welcome back. Jackie Johnson says, welcome everyone at Mary the Move. I am shocked John is in Epcot, LOL. Are you really, Jackie? What, you're thinking I was going to be over at Magic Kingdom today? I love Epcot. Jackie Johnson. Mariah's wish says, it's one way or another, 7 times in a row. Oh boy. Flood Mark says, not one way or another. Magical Mike says, everybody wants to rule the world. Mariah's wish says, working on breaking the curse, but apologies if I bring it over here, LOL. Well, I'm just happy you're here, Mariah's wish. Flood Mark says, sounds good, Mike. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Jackie Johnson, welcome back. One Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's too tall for Tron. Randy's so small he might fall out. Good thing it's just talk. Support the fun. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's too tall for Tron. Randy's so small he might fall out. Good thing it's just talk. Support the fun with the link to the PayPal. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for that. And then Mad Mike says, kickstart my heart, Wildside, those cannot miss. I'd lose my mind. Yeah, well, I mean, these are all great recommendations, Mad Mike. I'd love to see it too, but it costs monies. Mariah's wish says, thanks for streaming, John. Always a great time. Thank you for being here, Mariah's wish. Hey, we're caught up. Magical Mike, we're caught up with the chat. How do you like them apples, Magical Mike? Let's hear a smart quip by Magical Mike now. Oh, he popped in right here. It says, Magical Mike says, John, with Fun to Be Free, Epcot is his favorite part. That's right, Magical Mike. Brian Baker says, we're lucky. Only 7 times to get out all 6 songs. We got evacuated before all 6, of course. That is so crazy. You got all 6 with 7 times. So crazy. What are the chances of that? Zeke says, I'm going to be Randy for another Not So Scary Merry Halloween party. Oh, are you really? See what idiot? Are you gonna have your Temu wig and you're gonna walk around on your knees like Randy because he's only 4'11"? You're gonna have an eye patch? Aurora Lover 8, welcome in, welcome back. Aurora Lover 8 says, hi John, welcome back. Aurora Lover 8, stay tuned for Guardians. Florida Mark says, eating around the world starting August 28th. Florida Mark loves this festival, or food and wine festival, I guess I should say. Florida Mark says, hi, Aurora Lover 8. Aurora Lover 8 says, how are you, Florida Mark? Magical Mike says, nice, John. Nice work, pal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all I give, Magical Mike. Just a, yeah, nice work, pal. I'm caught up. I'm caught up, Magical Mike. Aurora Lover 8 says, Jen, I sent you an email.
Please step forward.
And Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Florida Mark says, the ride's cool. but it'd be better with Margaritaville. Disney, give the people what they want. I love it. But again, Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Floatermark says the ride's cool, but it'd be better with Margaritaville. Disney, give the people what they want. So stay tuned for the pre-show. I'll pipe down here in a moment. Edwin says, Tears for Fears today. Oh, you're going with Tears for Fears? I'm going September still. CC says, hello everyone, happy Tuesday. I believe CC is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, CC.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT. EPCOTers. EPCOTians. Citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? It's strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot?
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
His species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where, when.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase the error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's this King?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This planet is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Oh no. This planet of Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? You're still on it? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Nacho Mike says, yes, new songs will come out one way or another. I see it differently. Magical Mike Marin Moose says, hello, CCN Aurora Lover 8, welcome. Tony O Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Tony O Tower says, unfortunately not. Tower Terror is number 1 and Small World is number 2. At Florida Mark. Aurora Lover 8 says, hi, Magical Mike. Marin's wish says, I wish there was a cosmic generator to teleport me to Epcot right now. Meow. I love it. Mark F says, no reason to add new songs. The Guardians is most visited. Only hear 1 or 2 songs per visit. Just locals who carry right 35 times a year. Not a moneymaker to do. Bingo, bango, Mark F. You nailed that one. CC says, hey, Tony, Mary, Reed and Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Reed and Tower. Thank you for being here, Reed. Thank you for your help today. Member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to all the Mod Squad members who make magic, including Reed in the Tower here on Fun to Be Free. Reed and Tower says, hello, John. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here, Reed. Magic Mike says, hello, Aurora. Flood Mark says, nice. Tony, it's a small world. It is a great attraction. CC says, I'm well. How are you, Aurora? Aurora Lover 8 says, hi, Reed. Aurora Lover 8 says, how are you, Mike? Tony Tower says, hello, Reed. Magic Mike says, audio. Oh, got it. Aurora Lover 8 says, I'm good, CC. Florida Mark says, Epcot. Florida Mark says, hi, Reed and Tower. Man, the Moose says, hello, Reed and Tower. Magic Mike says, hello, Reed and Tower. Tony and Tower says, I can see them changing the song for each season of freshness. It's a very possibility, but that is Probably not at the moment is my guess. Mary the Move says, weak reception got you done, but good now. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. 1415. Tiki Man fan, nice to see Tiki Man fan in. Shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad who make magic here, including Tiki Man fan here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for your help today. Tiki Man fan says, hi John, at Magic Convention, Magical Mike. Aurora Lover It says, hi Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man says, good afternoon, and Mary the Move on Florida Mark. Antonio Tower, Magic Mike says, you're not caught up now. Laughing my, yeah. Well, I'm getting there. Florida Mark says, hey Tiki Man fan, great to see you. Mary the Move says, good afternoon, Tiki Man fan, good to see you. Tiki Man fan says, hey, Aurora Lover 8 at Festivus Radio. Aurora Lover 8 says, how are you, Tiki Man fan? Tony Otara says, you too, Tiki Man fan. We teleported. Yeah, we are getting caught up. Magical Mike says, Tiki Man fan, how are you, sir? We'll see you soon. Tiki Man fan says, fine things. Aurora Lover 8. Mary the Move says, oh yeah, chat fell off a planet. At Magical Mike. Tony Otara says, the pre-show continues to impress. I agree, Tony Otara. Florida Mark says, pre-show is awesome. I agree. CC says, so cool. Magical Mike says, John will need that golden throated tongue to catch up in the chat now. I say you're having a very good stream. I sure hope so, Magical Mike. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers. Here we go. Hey, explorers. Epcotians 38 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like as John and Frankie 4K become Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's
Terrence,
go!
Listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What?
Running of the Bulls.
What did I just say?
Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Zeep 180s. Randy for Halloween. 4'11", a pure wigged out chaos. One eye missing in action, scooting around like the real terror on wheels. Sorry, Fastest Radio. Trying to swing the camera at the same time. Aurora Lover 8 says, hi, Fastest Radio. Magic Mike says, hey, John, you need Yorkshire fish and chips for a snack. Please remember to like and subscribe. John needs to eat. Thank you, Magical Mike. Festivus Radio says, hello, Aurora Lover 8, Tiki Man fans. They will take all of his high-speed articulation skills to whip through the chat before it scrolls off the cliff. I'm getting there, Tiki Man fan. Challenge accepted. I love it when you're in the chat, Tiki Man fan. Aurora Lover 8 says, how are you, Festivus Radio? Let's see here. Chat is still rolling, folks. Man, oh man, is it rolling. Tony Otara says, hello, Fast Pass. Mad Mike says, my kids get mad at this queue. Everyone bursts straight forward without even looking to see if they run over little ones. So we just wait till the mad rush is over, like Johnny Boy. That's right, Mad Mike. Tony Otara says, hello, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, hi, Tony. World Lover says, hi, Mad Mike. Fastest Radio says, hello at Tony O'Tower. Mad Mike says, hello, Aurora. Tony O'Tower says, I imagine so at Mad Mike. Everyone will be rushing to get on the ride, right? Aurora Lover says, how are you, Mad Mike? Fastest Radio says, good, thank you, Aurora Lover. Magic Mike says, don't forget the center shop. How we one, please. Thank you for making the magic. We got row R1 at the moment. Tiki Man says, you mods rock. Well, you rock, Tiki Man fan. Aurora Lover says, Mike, I can't wait to see you guys on August 26th. Iggy on the spot. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Iggy on the spot here. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Iggy on the spot. Can a mod pop a link to Iggy on the spot? He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. We need to get Iggy on the spot to 1,000 subscribers, folks. Thank you for being here again on the spot. Again on the spot says, wow, you talk so fast. Thank you for being here, Iggy. Florida Mark says, John and Frankie are ready to blast off. Enjoy the ride. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, Iggy on the spot. Magic Mike says, hello, everyone. Please help the chat by telling us your favorite place to eat in Epcot.
Let's stop you guys over here.
One place. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
So we have row 1, folks. Is this the front or the back? Stay tuned and find out. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
Were you filming?
Not at all. I could go first.
Well, I was actually supposed to have one of my own, said I could be on my own.
Alright, you need to get inside the train and you need to turn that off and put it down.
Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the star jumper at all times, and supervise the younger rider. Cuando se abran las puertas automáticas, entre en el vehículo Star Jumper y asegure todos los objetos sueltos. Tire hacia abajo en la barra de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando se detire. Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas
sorry?
You need to put that on.
You have to hold that inside and you have to have it inside.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work.
Rocket!
Well,
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
The Big Bang!
I've seen bigger.
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
There it is! We got the generator! We're ready! We'll see about that!
Rocket, get us home.
You know what would really help? An instruction manual. 100 stories high!
I will destroy you.
Yeah, we did that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Okay, let me try this.
But not for long. Our world would have been perfect.
Well, nobody's perfect. Remind me to raise our rate.
And welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our future.
Jax, it's an honorary title. We're not going to
I see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
All right. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Working on it, folks. Working on it. Thank you for your patience. Frankie's just got his mind blown, folks, on Guardians. Let's get down to the bottom of the steps. We'll get to the mirror and I'll start explaining what happened, I think, on this cycle as we experience Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here. Let me get the gimbal head to dial in here. So again, folks, Frankie boy, my camera rig, he just had his mind blown here on Guardians. So I'm trying to dial it in. So hold on. Okay, I think we're moderately good to go here. So there we go. I think we're back on track. So we're gonna head back outside here. So I'm digging around in my cargo shorts pockets. Turn to the Disco Inferno. Checking out my sunnies. A little bright out here. Let me do an audio video refresh again, just in case. So we're back here at World Discovery at EPCOT. We just experienced Guardians of the Galaxy, the most fun roller coaster in the entire world. We had lots of chats rolling. There's a NovaCorp ship. Let me pop on camera. We should go head over to Connections Eatery for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. But let me see here. Okay, so as it turns out, we're in row number 1. And so you probably noticed that the camera, or Robin, the camera phone on the gimbal was all over the place. So it was the wind just flapping. Like it was nonstop and it was all over. I'm like, whoa. So I had to actually hold on to the gimbal, or Robin on the gimbal head. And then when I grabbed it, the face tracking module and the audio receiver, it popped off. So then I had one hand trying to put it back on as we're experiencing Guardians, and it's shaking the camera around. And then the audio changed from the external microphone on my chest to the internal. You probably heard it go pop, 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 pop. And then the wind noise. So that was a disaster, a disaster on ride. So thank you for your patience. Nevertheless, I had a lot of fun on it. And it's just, you gotta roll with the punches, as you know. But let me flip the camera. We'll head into Connections Eatery for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, folks. It's a scorcher out here today. Lots of chats continuing to roll in. I'll attempt to get to all the chats, but as you're aware, once I hit 99 chats, the 100th chat falls off a cliff and I'm unable to retrieve them. So thank you for your patience there. But again, I need to stay hydrated right now. That's why we're here at Connections Eatery. I'm multitasking right now. I'm taking batteries out of my cargo shorts pockets, putting it in my right rear pocket, getting all set up. And then if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Today's video topic, the whole reason why you're joining us today, simply because it's 4K live, how much does food and wine really cost? EPCOT Disney World, Disney World live stream. Once again, today's video topic, how much does food and wine really cost? EPCOT Disney World, Disney World live stream. So if you just joined us, where have you been? Once this live stream concludes, once it's over.
Hello
again. Oh, hello, nice to see you. You want to say hi, Nick? Again?
Sure.
Okay.
Again. Hello again.
Hello, Nick. Nice to see you.
See you guys.
What hometown does your name tag say again?
I've been here before.
I know.
It's Johnson Wales University.
Because I can't read it. But it's Johnson University. Nick, I don't have my prescription glasses on.
If I don't have these on, I'm blind too.
So you know what it's like.
Exactly.
But yeah. But thank you for making the magic, Nick.
No problem. Thank you for coming.
Bye-bye. Okay, so we gotta take our cup. I think we'll be in luck over here. Or, let's see. Or we could always go back. And I could pull a rabbit out of my hat. So maybe we'll head back over here. So I have lots of chats to get through, but the last one that just popped in is OnVid Jose. OnVid Jose, have you been here before? OnVid Jose says, hello everyone. Your handle seems moderately familiar to me. OnVid Jose. But yeah, let's do a magic trick where I'm gonna pull a rabbit out of my hat and just hold the cup up here and boom, booyah. And we'll have instant hydration, or O2H, the backside of water. So we have success with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. So let me enjoy this for a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to rewind all the way to the beginning of the chat. The last chat I could see is from 1427 from the Disney Baker. So 2:27 p.m. The Disney Baker says, hi, Mary. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, the Disney Baker. So real quick update, folks. Before John with Fun to Be Free, this guy went live today. I actually ran into the one, the only, the Disney Baker. So that's D-A Disney Baker. That's Hair Force One, or H-A-I-R, Hair Force One. He's quite handsome, folks. but I ran into him. He was here for the pins. But again, Disney Baker says hi, Mary, with the red rose and hand waving. So, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, folks. Disney Baker on YouTube does live streams as well. Jackie Johnson says, I was wondering that too, a Tiki Man fan. I'm sorry, Jackie, I don't know what you're talking about. The chats fell off a cliff, as you know. Mariah's Wish says, I'm not sure if it was a cast member. I'm not sure what you guys are discussing. I'm sorry. Edwin says, what happened? I don't know what you're discussing. I'm sorry, guys. The Disney Baker has red roses. Okay, folks, we are in World Celebration. It's a bit bright and sunny out here. Wow, it's really hot, actually. Let's get a quick update with Walt in front of Dreamer's Point, if you will, in front of Spaceship Earth in the Geo 82 Lounge. And then maybe we could head over to Imagination with Figment to the Imageworks, because maybe we could meet Figment. Mary the Move says maybe we should have a purple shirt Figment meet Figment. Maybe, I hope at least Figment will be meeting and greeting at the Imageworks there, so stay tuned for that. So here we go. Here's a good shot with Walt at Dreamer's Point. Off in the picturesque background, of course, Spaceship Earth. Geo 82 Lounge above there. We have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Leslie Jamison, welcome back with the pink hands waving, says howdy. Tiki Man fan says that's true, Mariah. I'm sorry, Tiki Man fan, I don't know what you're talking about. You already heard this. Chats are falling off a cliff. You guys were chit-chatting with all the yik-yak and flim-flam. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. So let's head towards, of course, Figment. I'm thinking we need to head there now because I don't know what the scheduled times are where Figment meets and greets. I'm sure we can look it up on the My Disney Experience app. But let's just head over there now. I'm figuring in the event that Figment's not there, then maybe we could try for a round 2. Maybe we could come back to Sora, and I don't know. Oh, you know where we should go? We should head out to, of course, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I think that'd be a good plan. What do you say? I think that'd be a good plan. So let's go find Figment, maybe Soren or Remy. So stay tuned for that. Let me flip the camera here. All right, it says, are you okay, John? Yeah, I'm fine. Iggy on the Spot says, I think the woman he is writing with didn't like the fact that we were live. Oh, are you talking about that guest that was there? Yeah, she elected apparently not to ride. So there you go. Mad Mike says, Disco Inferno. Mark F says, burn, baby, burn. Jackie Johnson says, I think that too at Iggy on the Spot. Magic Mike says, Disco Inferno. Aurora Lover 8 says, Disco Inferno. Iggy on the Spot says, I think John has to stay quiet while riding with that. Oh, we're going to photobomb, so we'll go around. Marizar says, LOL, I'm confused. No, LOL, I am confirmed. Only cursed with that. I guess so. I guess so, Mariah's Wish. Edwin says, not as bad as the one who bumped into Frankie in the land. LOL. So, folks, let me take off Frankie Boy's feet. So I'm holding Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. That's his legs, his feet. It's a tripod with a quick release. And so the guests walk under me because I hold Frankie Boy up high, and the guests misjudge and they walk into the tripod, literally walk into it. Isn't that crazy? I don't know how you could walk into Frank 4K, but they do, and they manage to do it. At any rate, let's see where we are here in the chat. Merez Wish says, oh, that scared me. We're fine, everything's fine. Just another day in the neighborhood. Iggy on the Spot says, I love the audio on the gimbal doesn't know what to do on this ride. Yeah, it is. I briefly mentioned it. Yeah, it's all over the road. So that was a rough experience with Frank 4K. That was the worst experience I think we've had on Guardians. So from now on, I'm just gonna, hold it a bit to give it a little bit of, I guess, some tension to it, because otherwise what the gimbal wants to do is this, up, the whole time. So yeah. Boy, oh boy. It's almost like the sun is reflecting off the halide crystals up there. It is toasty out here right now. Mariza says, I thought the phone fell. Yeah, well, it was just wow the whole time. Because the wind just shaking it. Shake, 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 do-do-do-do-do, shake, 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 do-do-do-do-do, shake your booty. Shake your booty. Senegal South says, ugh. Another debt to meet Hook McGrath. I really ought to find a bookie with less threatening name. Oh boy, you got to pay your dues. No, Senegal South, because you put $50 down on September. I'll see you in September. So ImageWorks, let's head into the ImageWorks. Susanna? 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 No, Susanna. Susanna? Brian Baker says, my fave. Yeah, it's so much fun, Guardians, huh, Brian Baker? And Mary Lou says, I think Frankie's mind has been blown again. Yeah, I guess so, Mary Lou. Oh, boy. Tiki Man says, in all fairness to the kid, Frankie is a big target. Tiki Man says, all fairness to the kid, Frankie's a big target. Hello, that we're live on YouTube. So is Figment meeting and greeting? We could always, that's a hefty queue with no Figment. Wow. Oh no, Figment's there. There's Figment. One little spark can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Figment, meet Figment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I really need to catch up with the chat here. I feel very behind. Maybe I'll get another shot of Figment from this vantage point. Okay, we really need to get caught up with the chat. So let me reverse my direction here. Maria's Wish says Frankie couldn't handle the awesomeness. I think you're right. Floaterbark says Frankie got the vertigo. Yeah. Iggy on the spot says they need to make cake toast for Food and Wine. I know I would buy it. I think that would be the most popular item, Iggy on the spot. I think you got that right. Cake toast. Mariah's Wish says thanks for fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Mariah's Wish. Floaterbark says maybe next time with TPG, the curse will be broken in Mariah's Wish. Iggy on the spot says that was awesome. I never been on this side of the screen while on the ride. Thanks, it was great. Really, Iggy? Mariah's Wish says, I don't know. I think the curse is only for TPG, LOL. I think you're right. Mariah's Wish says, I'm starting to think it's my name, LOL. Oh. TK Mammoth says, why do streamers try to take a gimbal on a coaster? It rarely survives, and I'd be afraid it would harm the gimbal over time. Yeah, let's talk about this. So, yeah, Tiki Man fan, I think you're absolutely correct. I think it does. It harms the gimbal over time. I'll use your words. Yeah, and it's not a good experience. So Tiki Man fan. So remember Frankenstein Mark 6? It was the DJI Pocket 3. It's perfectly suited. Like, you know, Think Park Giant has the Pocket 3, perfectly suited for Guardians. But Frankie 4K, you know my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. He's a little big. Robin's a little big. The camera phone on the gimbal. So it's not well suited for Guardians. But I have so much fun with it. I've considered Tiki Man fan to bring the Pocket 3 with me and do RTMP wireless connection over 1080p versus 4K just for Guardians, but it's a whole nother piece of equipment and a whole nother failure point, and I'm like, let's just use the gimbal as is. So in past experiences, I literally held Robin by the clamp that holds, you know, the phone. But it shakes because I can't prevent it from shaking, so it's doing that the whole time. But I went completely hands off to try it this time, and you saw it. The results all over the road. So yeah. Upside down waterfall. Oh, stay tuned. Let's head over to, of course, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and World Showcase. Since today's video topic, it's all about how much does it really cost for food and wine here at EPCOT. So let's just walk through. Let's take a look at the booths, the food booths, if you will. But stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. That's where we'll head now, to the France Pavilion. Mary the Move says 25 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like, everyone. Awesome, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says 25 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like, everyone. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so yet to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. And of course, where is everybody? Where is everybody here at Epcot? We're approaching the Rose Walk to head over to World Showcase. Nobody's here. This is a very light crowd, folks. Very light. Leslie James says, Johnny the Ray-Ban Man. Nice to see you, Leslie. Welcome in, welcome back. Aurora Lover says, how are you, Maria? Tiki Man fan says, good explanation. Well, that was probably from before, not now, I'm guessing, because I'm still probably backed up in the chat, right? Mary the Move says, hey there, Leslie Jameson. Magical Bike says, Tim, you're 100% right. Tiki Man fan says, this channel streams in 4K, but YouTube rarely gives you the best resolution on the first try. So check that your quality is set at 2160p and be sure the live button is red with big thumbs up. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. So real quick, folks, what Tiki Man fan is saying, there's a gear, a cog upper right. Click on that, go to advanced and select 2160p to see or view 4K ultra high definition. OnVid Jose says, hello everyone, we saw that. I'm still rolling through the chat trying to find, or trying to catch up, if you will. Flutterbuck says hi at OnVid Jose, and Edwin says falls off the cliff like the Price is Right game. LOL. Like so ongoing rehab because probably the flex space here on Rose Walk getting ready for food and wine. I hear construction. Tiki Man Fence says welcome in OnVid Jose. Aurora Lover 8 says hi OnVid Jose. Tiki Man Fence says hello Edwin. Jesse D says everyone liked the stream. We're almost to 100 likes. Well, thank you, Jesse D. But again, folks, listen to Jesse D. Jesse D really knows a thing or two. Says everyone liked the stream. We're almost to 100 likes. Thank you, Jesse D. And Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says good afternoon to the most beautiful live stream. Fun to be free family. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe. There's a link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They do live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Edwin says hi, a Tiki Man fan. Aurora Lover 8 says hi, Neri, my sweetheart. OnVid Jose says nope, first time here. Thanks everyone. Well, welcome to the channel, OnVid Jose. Your handle seems very familiar to me. OnVid Jose. Do you do videos and vlogs on the old YouTube? OnVid Jose. Tiki Man fan says hi at Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says at Tiki Man fan hi. Magical Mike says hello at Neri, welcome in. Tiki Man fan says Baker was there for his 8x10 black and white photo shoot. Was he really? His hair was stunning, Tiki Man fan today. Hair Force 1. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Aurora Lover 8. Hi, Aurora Lover 8 says, how are you, Neri? I hope you're doing well. Mariah's Wish says, Walt is all by himself. Oh yeah, so a dreamer's point there. Okay, let's get an updated look at the World Showcase Lagoon because as I say, there is no place like World Showcase. No place in the whole wide world. Mariah's Wish says, have a seat, haha. Oh, I don't know what we're talking about. Not So Scary Mary TV. Oh, probably Walt. Not So Scary Mary TV says, please meet Figment if he's there. Oh, wow, exciting, love him. Oh, we said hi, if you will. Oh, Pocket 3, we have a Pocket 3 alert. And here's the Canada food booth here. So it's vacant, it's empty, but food and wine starts soon. Today's video topic, today's breaking news, we talked about, of course, how much does it really cost to experience food and wine here at Epcot? And of course, they're mentioning that the food increase prices are starting to take effect here at the festival. So if you missed out, if you just joined us, be kind and rewind. Start this video over. Of course, check out all the breaking news in regards to how much does it really cost to experience Food and Wine Festival here at Epcot this year. Here's another stunning view of World Showcase Lagoon. OnVid Jose says, the stream looks so nice. Well, thank you, OnVid Jose. Thank you for being here. Fluttermark says, hello and Not So Scary Mary TV. Great to see you. Bob Collins says, look for Susanna over there, character attendant. So did we see her? I was calling her name briefly. I said, Susanna. Remember, I was going into the Imagination Institute or the ImageWorks. I said, Susanna. Mariah's Wish says, right. Jane Collins says, look for Susanna. Tiki Man Fest says, Neri, I like your welcome video. Great intro. Mariah's Wish says, how's your week going so far, John? So far, so good. Chris Kemp, let's see here. Chris Kemp says, anyone know if Contemporary Main Tower is worth it? we have the option to change the room to the main tower with a park view via resort view at Grand Floridian. Which is better? Oh, Chris Kemp, are you new to the channel? Welcome to Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Chris Kemp. But Chris Kemp says, again, anyone know if contemporary main tower is worth it? We have the option to change your room in the main tower with a park view versus resort view at, of course, Grand Floridian. Which is better? That's a tough call. It seems to me, Chris Kemp, that there's contemporary people and Grand Floridian people. With that being said, my personal opinion, I like the, of course, the contemporary because the direction of travel with monorail. In other words, once you get on the resort monorail from Magic Kingdom, first stop, you're in your shower. Easy, right? And then contemporary, I also prefer because you don't even need transportation to get over to Magic Kingdom in the morning. You can just walk across the walkway. 5-minute walk from contemporary right into the security screening, and then you're in the main gate at Magic Kingdom. My personal opinion, contemporary all the way. But again, there's contemporary people and there's Grand Floridian people. So there you go. Welcome to the channel, Chris. Leslie Jamin says, it's the vibes, Johnny. And you're amazing because you take it all in stride and very joyously. You should speak to a mental health group and share your joy. Oh boy, Leslie, well, thank you for the kind words. But I just have so much fun here, Leslie. That's all it is. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Tiki Man Fan says that Chris Kemp, personally I like the comfort feel of the contemporary. Grand Floridian is beautiful, but we don't like walking through it in a bathing suit and flip-flops, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly, Tiki Man Fan. That's another way to look at it. I agree with that, Tiki Man Fan, 100%. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a bit. Titanic 101 says, is it really almost that time at EPCOT once again? What time is it? Are we live? Well, we're here at the Rose and Crown Pub. Let's head inside and see what the Rose and Crown Pub has to offer. I need to change the battery either way, so that'll give us opportunity to hang out on some air conditioning and enjoy the vibes, Johnny, with the ambiance here in Rose and Crown Pub. Hello there.
Wow, nice equipment.
Well, hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
I'm Paul.
Paul?
That's Wendy.
Hello
I'm
there.
actually very impressed.
Oh, well, thank you. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Oh. Have you seen it in 4K? We're broadcasting live in 4K.
No, we have not.
Okay, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code.
Do I have my...
Do you have your phone with you? I just have to hold it here.
Very nice.
This is what I call Frankenstein.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I also have Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi.
Very good.
Yeah. That's me, John with Fun to Be Free. Enjoy your stay.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Nice
Bye.
to meet you.
Okay, we need to change the battery, so let me duck in the corner here for just a moment. I need to dig around in my pockets for a replacement battery. Hold on a second. There we go. I found Blue. You're my boy, Blue. So give me a second. So broadcasting live in 4K, folks, has its challenges. It creates excessive heat, and of course, I have to keep or feed the beast constantly charged. Lots of batteries to stay online in 4K. So thank you for your patience. You may have heard the microphone just switch from, of course, the external microphone to the internal microphone, back to the external. That happens when I charge or change the batteries sometimes. But we're all on track, we're all good to go here. Just let me diagnose to make sure everything is functioning properly, and I will be right with you. So yeah, we're looking good. So let's head back outside and we'll get caught up with the chat. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Tiki Man Fan says Park View gets you fireworks. That's right. Oh, the wind's starting to whip up. Look at. It's like gale force winds all of a sudden. Look at this. What is going on? The wind level is almost like I'm experiencing Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind right now. But at any rate, here is the Yorkshire County famous fish shop. So of course, a quick service location here in World Showcase at the United Kingdom Pavilion. And one of my personal favorites, the English Garden off in the distance. But again, folks, stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I feel like we're really behind in the chat, so we need to really catch up. I don't know if we have weather rolling in or what. What is going on with the weather today? Wow, strong high winds right now. Brittany W. I do believe Brittany W. is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brittany W. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Brittany W. says, hey, I found another Disney trim and I see some familiar names. I think I heard Theme Park Giant mention this channel. Well, thank you for being here, Brittany W. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe. Link in the description box below. But welcome to the channel, Brittany W. And Joseph Hernandez, welcome in, welcome back. Joseph Hernandez says, happy Tuesday, John. You're still rocking the purple shirt, and thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here, Joseph. Mary the Move says, welcome at Brittany W. We're happy you're here. Thank you, Mary. Chris Kemp says, thanks, Tiki. Tiki Man says, thanks for explaining the Gimbal World. Gimbal World. That sounds like a total, like a handle or a channel name on YouTube, Gimbal World. Brittany W. says, hey, I'm Mary the Move. James Bond 007. The one, the only James Bond 007 says, sometimes I think that some things that I see is only a figment of my imagination. Well done, James Bond 007. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's the wind, folks. Oh, this is interesting. So, I'm just holding Frankenstein 4K my camera rig, and the wind is like, it's like blowing. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi.
Just to let you guys know, the DCP program has just opened up applications.
I heard.
Yes, just let you know, Jesus loves you too. So, hallelujah.
Before you go, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
We're from New York.
New York.
Queens, New York in the building.
Awesome. You should check out Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures in the description box below is from Long Island.
Ooh, nice.
He does live streams too.
I subscribe to you.
Well, thank you so much. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Let's see here. But again, let me flip the camera. So what I was saying, the wind is blowing Frankie Boy. My camera rig's like, he's like a sail. It's like, whoa, or whoa. Do. Brian Baker says that Chris can't, oh, the chat just, well, I don't know. It just went to ludicrous speed. Where did it go? It just jumped into the next zip code. I gotta find where we are in the chat. Not that it's a bad thing. That's a lot of chats that just rolled in a second. Let's see here. Oh boy. You're gonna love this, folks. The last chat I could see is from 1450 from Tiki Man Fan. So 250. Chats roll just off a cliff. That fast. Wow. But again, Tiki Man Fan says, if you're new here and like it, please hit the thumbs up button if you're enjoying the stream and the notification bell to subscribe. It's free, and be sure to share the stream if you're so inclined. It's a big help. Thanks. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. But again, Tiki Man Fan, the one, the only, says, if you're new here and like it, please hit the big thumbs up button if you're enjoying the stream and the notification bell to subscribe. It's free, and be sure to share the stream if you're so inclined. It's a big help. Thanks. Awesome, Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for that. Shout out to Tiki Man Fan and all the members of the Mod Squad who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Let me get a drink of water real fast. I'm gonna wet my whistle, and I will be right with you. Hold on. Thank you for patience. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, folks. Floatermark says, does Rose and Crown have a bed and breakfast? I'm moving in until the end of November. Oh, look at you go, Floatermark. Oh, so yeah, I guess, from a story, from a show standpoint, it would be, hotel for hire, if you will. Titanic 101 says, Mother trying to predict the secondhand damage we'll tackle with Aaron before landfall way up north. So I'm going to speculate on YouTube. Titanic 101, let's talk about Disney today, please. Keep it on Disney. Aurora Lover 8 says, how are you, Hilda? Hilda T. Gutierrez says, greetings to you at Mary on the Move. Happy Tuesday. So welcome in and welcome back, Hilda T. Gutierrez. Oh, I'm actually surprised that the Skyliner's still open. High winds going on. Very high winds. Well, let's head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Bramble Tree, welcome in and welcome back, says, hey there at Mary on the Move. And Zeep180 says, I still think the booths are reasonably priced if you get the right things. I reckon you could do a pretty good smattering of foods, desserts, and drinks for $2 for $125 to $150. So, Z.80, if you suggest that yes sir, we're live on YouTube right now. Yeah, for real. Hello there.
What's up?
Here, let's say hi.
Hey, what's up?
Here, pause, stop, hold on, I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
Say hi. Say hi, Callie.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi.
Where are you guys from?
Well, we're from here.
Oh, you're locals and your pass holders? What pass do you have?
Actually, my mom is
Oh, cast
retired,
member? Oh!
35 years.
Oh, so awesome.
Shout out to my mom.
I was gonna say, shout out to all the cast members who made magic here.
Yes, I want to bring my daughter here all the time, so
That's
take
awesome.
advantage of it.
Are you guys going to Remy's?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'm headed there too.
All right. Well, what's your name on YouTube?
Oh, fun to be free. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code.
Okay.
Here, I'll pause here.
Fun to be free.
Yes, ma'am.
Boom. Wow. Okay, got you. And
Yes, ma'am.
subscribe.
All right.
Boom. There you go. That's how easy it is.
That's right.
It's free to subscribe.
Thank you so much.
It's vendetta, baby.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. So look at the high winds. Can you look at Figment? It's like he's a flag waving in the wind today. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Amelia.
Amelia?
Melina.
Melina, where are you guys from?
I'm from here. I'm from
Oh.
Arizona.
Oh, really?
Well, we're actually both from
We're
Illinois.
from Chicago.
Oh, I
but
see.
She lives here now, and I live in
Okay.
Arizona.
I was going to say, oh, 21st birthday. Happy birthday.
Yes, thank you.
That's awesome. Very nice to meet you as well.
Yes, nice to
You
meet
scan the QR code, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, wow, that's so cool. Wait, let's see. It's not pulling it up. Oh my god, are we? Oh wait, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait. Why am I? Oh, there's
Hang
an
on, now
ad.
it's on the camera. Sorry, I'm gonna do this. There we go.
Like,
Okay, let's see.
isn't that always the way?
Always.
Oh my god, it's
Oh my gosh,
us.
it's us. That's so cool. Okay.
Oh well.
That's very nice.
Enjoy.
Nice to
Bye bye.
meet
You as well. Bye bye. Happy birthday. Okay. So I'll flip the camera here. We're headed into Remy's Ratatouille. Oh, it's raining. Oh no, it's raining. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Oh no. Well, at least we're gonna get in shelter. At least we really need to catch up with the chat. Lots of chit chats roll in. But Z.80, do you feel that $125, $150 is reasonable for two people? It seems a little on the pricey side, if you ask me. And Bob Collins says, John, thanks for looking for Susanna over the Imagination Pavilion. Didn't see her there, but maybe we'll see her soon. We could always double back. That's what I was saying, Bob. We could go a couple times because you just never know. Hilda T. Gutierrez says, Oral Lover 8, I am good. All this talk of food and wine is making me hungry. It's lunchtime here in Southern California. Oh, it's raining, folks. Let's pop into the single rider queue. So 45 minutes standby, 45-minute standby. Let's join the queue here for single riders. The big drops are starting to rain down. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Good, thank you. So we just joined the queue for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Stay tuned for that. Or this ride, if you will. Here, I'll let the guest pass in front of me for a moment. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Go ahead, go ahead. So real quick, I want to point out there, do you see the rain? It's starting to rain again. We're gonna get caught up with the chat here. I just wanted to see, is it really raining hard? What's it gonna do? Maybe we should check the weather while we're standing here looking at the rain. What's it gonna say here? So real quick, folks, I could pop up the weather on screen, but I'll just put it on camera. It says, rain is expected to start in 3 minutes. No, I think it's raining now, so a high of 92 degrees. So it's saying 4 p.m., 45%. Let's get a updated shot here. Okay, so it's not looking that bad, but at least we're indoors in shelter. So let's head in for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Jesse D says, I definitely think EPCOT food booth pricing is better than Universal's by far. Oh, really? You're suggesting that Universal is pricier? That's interesting. And Fast Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Radio have to say here? Fast Radio says, join John live at Epcot as we uncover the real cost of eating around the world. Don't miss the 10 price hikes, shocking guests, support the fun. So Fast Radio popped up a PayPal link, another way you can support the channel. Thank you for that, Fast Radio. Of course, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. But look at this. Why is there a backed up lightning lane when there's like no single rider? Strange. What is going on? Zeep180 says, Contemporary is my favorite resort on property. It feels like an extension of the park, so it's awesome. Still feels like retro WDW there. Yeah, you're right. It totally feels circa from, opening day, if you will. See, look, there's no return here for, of course, single rider. Like none so far. Is there anybody coming? Yeah, nobody. So crazy. What's going on here? So we'll slowly turn and head our forward direction to travel to Remy, or the Rat Ride. Tiki Man fan says, hello at Z.A, hello T. Gutierrez, Pop Collins. Aurora Lover says, okay, Hilda. Titanic 101 says, casual world of motion jump scare into my YouTube home Rex. I have no idea what you're talking about, Titanic 101. Florida Mark says, I love the Polynesian and a close walk to Magic Kingdom. That's right. Pro tip there, Florida Mark. Brian Baker says, walkway to Grand Floridian too. Yeah, there is. You're right, Brian Baker, but it's a little longer, and I wouldn't exactly recommend it for families to traverse it. It's a little too long of a walk, I think, for the junior explorers.
Feet and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
Don't forget to pick up your glasses, Emil. Yeah, where is the single rider line? We're literally the only person in the queue right now for single rider. Hello there. 6, please. Thank you for making the magic. We got row number 6, folks. So hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So row number 6 here for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Hello there.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way.
Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le dîner?
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You?
Ah, che mangiadora!
Et voici une recipe parfaite! Et tout est en salle! Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous?
Dépêchez-vous, par ici. Go, go.
Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner!
Vite, vite,
Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et oui, non?
Never for you. Make this way. You are always welcome at
Okay! Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Goodbye, Emil. So long. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Boy, we gotta head out the exit here.
Hey!
Don't forget to drop off your 3D glasses.
Thank you!
Don't forget to drop off your glasses. My guess is it's raining. It's probably pouring outside. There's an updated look at Frankenstein 4K. Oh, people are pulling out their ponchos. This is not a good sign. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Okay, let me pull over here out of the way. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Lily.
Hi, Lily. Lily and Abby. Where are you from, Lily and Abby?
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Do you drive or fly?
Well, we moved here.
Oh, CPs.
Yes.
Oh, where are you going to be making magic?
I'll be making magic at Merchandise in Tomorrowland.
Awesome.
And I'm at Soren.
Oh, okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. Somebody in the chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Oh, they were for the 50th.
For the 50th, so probably no longer available.
Yeah.
Okay. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
I think it went away. Got it.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you again for making magic.
It was nice to meet you.
Take care. Bye-bye.
You as well.
So maybe since it's pouring, it is pouring out there. Are you guys gonna brave the pouring rain? Yeah. You're gonna think about it, huh? I hear it's pouring. Okay, maybe we should come back to Amir. Maybe we'll check out Amir for just a brief moment. Let's get an update for Frankenstein 4K here. So this is what Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy looks like. So you have Robin up here. That's the camera phone. So I have Batman in my pocket. So that's Batman and Robin with Iron Frank. This is the streamer phone sending the video off to YouTube. That's the battery. That's Blue. You're my boy Blue. And Frankie Boy, he has legs, folks. So there you go. I could even turn it on its axis and then flip the camera so you could see what it looks like from my side. This is what I see, if you will. So there you go. You can see the chat over here on this side, the feedback from YouTube. How cool is that, right? Even my little Nintendo controller, so I could flip the camera, so I could change the camera from down here all wirelessly over Bluetooth. So how cool is that? Let me flip the camera back, and we'll go check out to see what it's looking like here.
Wait, let me put my hat in there.
So lots of people, they're apprehensive to head out there. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Michael.
Michael? Alexis, where are you guys from?
I'm from Louisiana.
Louisiana. Oh, really? Welcome. Have you been here before?
No.
Once, whenever we were little.
Oh, I see. So, are you enjoying yourself?
Yes, sir.
It's so much fun. Let me get out of the way here. Hold on. There's people probably trying to exit. At any rate, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, yeah.
Just a challenge trying to stay out of the way here.
There we go.
All right. Enjoy your stay.
Well, thank
Take
you.
care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Hello there. Let's get an update here with the weather. Is it still pouring?
Don't forget to drop off your glasses.
Oh, it's pouring. It is pouring. That's not a good sign. Okay. I don't know what we should do here. Like everybody else is apprehensive to go out in the rain. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Brooke.
Matthew.
Matthew, where are you guys from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
We drank around the world today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. How far did you make it?
We made it all the way around.
Did you really? So one in each country?
It was him.
So, okay. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool. And you're still walking.
Oh,
Still walking.
still walking.
You guys look great.
Thank
Perfect.
You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Cool. Scan it.
That's cool that you do this.
Oh, you're welcome. I have so much fun.
Camera's gonna get wet.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, yeah. This is Frankenstein.
Oh, you named him.
Yeah.
Yeah?
We're broadcasting live in 4K right now.
That's a cool setup.
Well, thank you. In my pocket is Batman. That's Robin. So Batman and Robin. This is Iron Frank. And Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. That's what it, all custom.
That is really cool.
Yeah. So nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
Enjoy
you
your
too.
stay. I'm debating on what we're going to do here. Let me flip the camera. Lots of people are trying to exit. We're blocking the walkway here. So maybe, let's see. Okay, let's just do it. I'm going to cover up the camera. Let's just do it. Let's go for it. Oh, it's raining hard. It's raining. Oh, it's really raining out here. This is not good. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Maybe we could get under some cover here. So at least we're under shelter right now. Okay, so it's pouring, absolutely pouring here in EPCOT, here in Central Florida right now. Let's get an update. So we just experienced Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. You can see the fountain there. Lots of chats rolling in. I'm really debating on what we should do here. Let me double check the weather report. Let me pop out the Bat phone or Batman. I'm attempting to bring up the weather. We're not going to put it on the screen. I'll just place it on the camera. So rain forecasted for the next hour. That's not a good sign. Rain for the next hour. Oh boy. Okay. What are we going to do here? Okay. So, any suggestions on what we should do, folks? Pop into the live chat. What do you think we should do? So look at this guest here. They're absolutely soaked. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Oh, excellent.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Look, you can see the Skyliner stopped overhead. There's guests here in the queue. They're still staying dry over there in the queue for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. But what do you think, folks? What should we do? What do you recommend? Brian Baker says, go see shows during the rain, John. That's a great idea, but how do we get there? That's my only question. Any suggestions on how we stay dry? I prefer Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, not to get wet. How do we get to the shows, Brian Baker? What's your suggestion? Oh, of course, T6 says Mission Space Orange Line. Yeah, of course, T6. You're a ghost watch, or you're a hitchhiking ghost, you're ninja watching, and then, of course, well, what should we do? And T6 pops in, yeah, Mission Space. Magical Mike says, good in the French Pavilion. So, yeah, I would like to go see more of the France Pavilion, but it's pouring right now. But Zeep, how do we get to Canada? How do we get to China? How do we get to Awesome Planet? Magical Mike says, get an umbrella. Now let's just pull a rabbit out of my hat. Yeah, it's really pouring. Yeah, I'm not very apprehensive to go out in the rain right now. You know what another option is? What if we just went on Remy Ratatouille Adventure again? What if we just run into, what do you guys think? You want to see Remy's again? T6 says, create a custom poncho for Frankie. That's a good idea. So maybe we should head over to Remy's. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Oh, do you want to say hi? Oh, okay. Hold on one moment. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Rachel.
Rachel, where are you from?
Ireland.
Ireland, welcome. Where are you from, sir?
Ireland as well.
What's your name, sir?
Brian.
Brian and Rachel from Ireland. International travelers, welcome.
Say hello.
Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself through the magic of technology.
Hi, everybody.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Not So Scary Mary TV says, so nice, we read it twice. Okay. Tiki Man says, go for it. Redo Remy's, you got it. Florida Mark says, get an umbrella or a piece of plastic for Frankie to ride Remy's again. Yeah, where am I going to find a piece of plastic? Florida Park. We could just make a run for the border here. So maybe we'll just do, I'll cover the lens. Here we go. So nice, we could rewrite it twice. Boy, it's pouring. I am already wet. I've been out here for seconds, moments. Oh boy. What if I had Grecian formula in my hair? It'd be running down my forehead right now. Hold on. Thank you for making magic. So we're here at the queue, single rider queue. Oh look, there's lots of people. Lots of people.
All right, we're going.
Oh yeah, you guys are going. You decided not to. Okay.
We're going.
They're gone. They're heading out. Hello there. Hello. We're live on YouTube.
Oh nice.
You want to say hi?
Sure.
Oh okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Brooke, it's my birthday.
Brooke, well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Don't tell me you're 21.
No, 22.
22! That's so cool. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code. See yourself live on YouTube right now. I know you're a little busy. You got ponchos.
Oh, yeah, I don't have my phone out right now.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Enjoy. Hello there.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so let's join the queue for Remy's again. So nice, we could write it twice. As Not So Scary Mary TV says. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. And I believe we have another new subscriber, Sunshine Bird Cam, that just caught my eye. Sunshine Bird Cam says thanks. Welcome to the channel, Sunshine Bird Cam. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But yeah, Tiki Man Fan says hi, Brian and Rachel from Iowa. Do you know Thad? Yeah, the theme park giant. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Link in the description box below. From Iowa. Mariah's Wish says welcome to the USA. Mariah's World says happy birthday, Brooke. Well, thank you, Mariah's Wish. Florida Mark says it's good you're not wearing a Timu wig or a toupee. You had to get blown away, right, Florida Mark? Hey, look at this. Florida Mark says the Rat Ride Part 2. Mariah's Wish says Timu wig. Oh, jeez. Tika Man says Sunshine Birdcam, welcome in. And Mariah's Wish says, wow, I would have never known those people weren't in line. So smart, John. I thought the line was out the door. Yeah, well, I just, gave it a shot. Let's give it the 3D glasses a shot as well. Mariah's Wish says, well, we got that. Okay. I feel like we missed a lot of chats. So I'm rewinding in the chat. Let me just see if there's anything that catches my eye here. Reading Tower says that Christian says drinking around the world is quite the task. Christian says challenge accepted. LOL. T6 says create a custom poncho for Frankie. Yeah. Maybe we could put little tiki birds on it or something. Tiki Man Fan says, thanks to all of you who have already thought of hitting the button. John's much obliged. Well, thank you, Tiki Man Fan. But again, Tiki Man Fan says, thanks to all of you who have already thought of hitting the button. John's much obliged. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Christian Sage says, aren't the phones waterproof anyways? I'd say they're water resistant, but I have other equipment that is not waterproof, Christian Sages. The gimbal is very sensitive to water. Tiki Man Fan says, hey T6, C.A says, Q for Remy. Bingo, bango. Sunshine Birdcamp says, Gimbrella. Oh, just like Corey from Living in Diz has Gimbrella, Sunshine Birdcamp. T6 says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Zipone says, good idea. Mariah's wish says, let's go ride Rat Ride. So we're here. Oh, and Jerry Starchild, welcome back. Jerry Starchild says, I'm here enjoying the experience. I'm jogging on the treadmill. Thank you for being teacher. Wow, nice to see you again. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah.
Are you king number one?
One. Thank you. Row number one, folks. We got row number one. You're fine, go. No worries. Hello there.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Y attendez-vous. Oh, ils hommes, des invités pour le dîner.
Pour le repas idéal, coco vin? Non. Simple almond. Too simple. Voilà. Mais oui, that's it.
What are you doing? Que manigocez-vous? Out of my way!
For you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Neil. All right, so let's disembark from Remy's Ratatouille adventure here. We gotta head out the exit. That's right, Emil. Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Goodbye. Thank you for making the magic. Don't forget to drop off your glasses.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses.
That's right, Emil.
Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Here we go. Another updated look at Frankenstein 4K there. It's probably still pouring out there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, it's raining less. It's not pouring. At least it's a little. I'm just covering the camera lens. It's, I wouldn't say lightly raining, but raining less than it was before. It was pouring earlier. So we need to catch up with the chat. We're currently in the France Pavilion. I'm debating on what direction of travel we should head. Should we continue heading through World Showcase, or should we head back towards, say, the Land Pavilion? I'm thinking in this case we should head back toward the Land Pavilion. That's probably the best direction to travel for us right now since it's raining. The Land Pavilion has Soaring Around the World, and of course Living with the Land boat ride, one of my personal favorites. So stay tuned for Soaring Around the World. Let's head over to the Land Pavilion in World Nature. So it's just raining lightly, but let me double check to see where we're in the chat. Mariah's Wish says, right again, it's raining. Well, it's raining, it's not bad. I'm walking fast, it's not bad. As long as I cover the camera lens like I'm doing now, it should be okay. Lightly raining. In fact, I think it's raining less and less as we keep walking here. It appears this Disney Skyliner. Oh, there's a big puddle here. Look at that big puddle. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Do, 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 do. Let me walk around the puddle. Okay, folks, like I just said, stay tuned for the Land Pavilion. It's lightly raining. I could tolerate it. We could do this light amount of rain. This will be fine to get to the land. And then in the event it rains even harder or more, we'll be indoors. Oh, there's thunder overhead. Let's see, I should rewind in the chat. Let's see where we are. The last chat, let's see here. Let me see where we are in the chat. Floatermark says, get an umbrella or a piece of plastic for Frankie or Ride Remy's again. Yeah, I was wondering, where am I going to get this piece of plastic, Floatermark? I'd have to borrow an umbrella from a guest. Let's see here. Zipwade says, can Frankie borrow Randy's raincoat? Oh, why? Because Randy's raincoat is the same size and stature as Frankie Boy's height. Z.A says, single rider for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is deader than the Grim Grinning Ghost. Yeah, why? I mean, I've been saying before that, you know, the attendance is below average, but why is it so like nobody was there? It's so crazy. Look at the gorgeous views of World Showcase Lagoon. You can see the pitter-patter of the rain off in the distance there. I'm trying to expedite my trip to get over to the land pavilion because I still don't want to get, Frankenstein 4K wet at all. CC says, but how to stay hydrated when drinking around the world? I guess drink more water. That's the only pro tip I could have to offer, CC. Rita Tower says, welcome back. Jerry Starchild. Justin Baker says, John and Leslie Jemison has guinea pigs. Close relation to Remy. Yeah, I do remember you guys talking about that. CC says, yeah, we'll see how many times we can get to ride until rain lets up. How about twice? We did it twice. It's so nice that we rode it twice. But let's head over to Soaring Around the World. We haven't experienced that yet today. Mary the Moose says, hello, welcome back at Jerry Starchild. Florida Mark says, say hi to Little Chef. Oh, you like the Little Chef? Capri and Powell, welcome in, welcome back. Capri and Powell says, good afternoon and fun to be free. Thank you for joining us, Capri and Powell. Stay tuned for, of course, Soaring Around the World over at the Land Pavilion. Oh, coming into view now, of course, is the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. Beer battered fish and chips. Are they beer battered? No, I don't think they're beer battered. Just, they're famous though, world famous fish and chips. We could even head through a Rose and Crown pub because I love the ambiance on the interior there. You hear the thunder, constant thunder going on. So lightly raining still, but I'm trying to head over to the Land Pavilion, trying to get out of the rain. I don't know if this is going to help at all. But we'll head into it. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I am CJ.
I'm
CJ.
Hannah.
CJ and Hannah, where are you from?
From Birmingham.
Oh, okay. So it's like you're home.
Yeah,
That's all it came to.
Yeah.
That's so funny. So you got the Yorkshire, did I say it right? Yorkshire?
Yeah, Yorkshire, that's right, yeah.
Okay. So you got fish and chips. That's awesome.
And shandy and beer.
Awesome, awesome. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now if you prefer.
Where are you from?
From Disneyland area.
Oh.
I used to work at Disneyland, but now we do live streams here. So.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Nice to meet you guys.
How long
The live streams we did since February this year daily, and I worked at Disneyland for 22 years.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's nice to come back then.
Yeah, I love here. Epcot's my favorite.
Oh,
yeah,
I love it.
But yeah, enjoy.
Yes, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. Let me flip the camera there, folks. Here, hold on. Let me flip the camera. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Sure. Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Connor.
Hello there. Where are you from?
Wales.
Wales. Oh, we've met more of UK friends right from. This is. So, does it feel like you're at home? Okay. I see. You're just enjoying the Rose and Crown pub. This is one of my personal favorites, by the way. Oh, yours too? Excellent. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code. You can see yourself live on YouTube. Let me get a better shot. Let me flip the camera. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we're here at the Rose and Crown Pub, one of my personal favorites, as you just heard me say.
All right, cool.
Oh, let me get out of the way here. We're going to head out the door here, but it's a little crowded right now. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Yeah, you want to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Crystal, where are you from? Oh, annual pass holder? Awesome. Do you come often?
Every week.
Oh, every week? Do you hit Rose and Crown Pub every week? Awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Are you a big Captain America fan? Yeah, I know. 20 questions and they're all dumb. And you have a lounge fly, I'm guessing that's also Captain America. Nice meeting you, but you'll probably see me here more often. I'm here all the time. Take care. Enjoy your stay. Okay, so folks, Rose and Crown Pub, like I keep saying, one of my personal favorites. We're going to head back outside. Hopefully it's not raining. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and we have Heather from Manchester, UK. Thank you for making the magic, Heather.
Thank you very much.
I noticed you're a fashion and apparel item here. That's awesome. But thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks again. Hello. Come say hi. Come say hi.
Hi there.
Here, I'll pause. Where are you from?
I'm just trying to find my roommate.
Oh, I see.
Hi there.
Enjoy. Let me flip the camera. It's still raining, but lightly. We're heading over to the land pavilion. I am way behind in the chat, but Jerry Starchild caught my eye and says, always fun watching people having fun. I know, isn't it? It's so much fun. I don't know what else other word to describe it as. So much fun. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. But we can get an updated look at, of course, the World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance. It's a little stormy here at EPCOT in Central Florida near Orlando, or, the Walt Disney World Resort. Mariah's Wish says, so many people saying hello. It's so much fun, huh, Mariah's Wish? Magic Adventures Jen says, Aurora, go check out your email. Make sure you send it to the correct address. We missed a lot of chats, so I'm going to rewind again. In fact, let me focus on getting in or over to the land pavilion first, because like I keep saying, it's still raining out here. It's not bad right now, but still not preferred to be out here in the rain with Frankenstein 4K. So I'm really focusing on walking a little faster here. Zeep180 says the UK visitors just can't resist their chippy tea even when they're across the pond. I guess so, Zeep180. It's so crazy, right, Zeep? How that works. Mariah's Wishes tells you how good it is. The tea. Aurora Lover 8 says, Mike, can you tell Jen she can check her email? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is this like an AOL chat room these days? Fluttermark says Yorkshire beer battered fish is great. Yeah, Fluttermark. Oh, you know who also likes it besides Fluttermark? James Bond 007. Loves his Yorkshire County Fish Shop. Mariah's Wish says, friends from around the world, welcome. Hope you have a magical time. Sorry, Mariah's Wish. A lot goes on at that time, at that moment. Let's see here. Floatermark says, fun place. I know, it's always so much fun. Let's see, I'm still trying to focus on getting in over to the land pavilion. So stay tuned for Soaring Around the World, folks. Continues the rain here at EPCOT, at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're gonna take the Rose Walk, I think. I wouldn't say this is a shortcut. It's, one of the options. Magical Mike says, what does Joffrey's have? Oh, I walked right past it. And Magical Mike says, never mind, you walked past it. Oh, Magical Mike. Zeep says, LOL chat room, LOL. Yeah, circa 1994, Zeep. I'm still getting wet. I keep saying it's raining lightly, but it almost seems like it's starting to rain a little heavier now, a little more frequently too. Drops are getting bigger. So let's expedite this over to the land pavilion. Look at, you got blue sky overhead, still raining. Only in Florida, folks. Florida.
Only in Florida.
That's right. So crazy. James Bond 007 back in the chat says, did you happen to say that you're heading over to the Club Cool? Oh boy. No, I did not, James Bond 007. I said I was heading to the land pavilion, World Nature, EPCOT, soaring around the world. But I see what you did there, James Bond 007. You and Florida Mark are ganging up on me with this Beverly talk, huh? Leslie Jeremy says, did I hear guinea pigs? I have two, maybe next one I will have to name them Ratatouille and Mickey and Minnie, LOL. Stay hydrated on Florida Mark. Hey, I'll stay hydrated, Leslie. Thanks for the pro tip. Yeah, I will, don't worry. Magical Mike, don't worry, we're headed to land. You know what that means. I'll get some hydration going. Mariah Swish says, we're zooming to go to the land to go buy a ride with more rain. I guess so. Yeah, living with the land boat ride. Mariah Swish says, ha ha ha. Mariah Swish says, only in Florida. Florida Mark says, hey, Leslie. Yep, only in Florida. Florida. Hey, there's an upside down waterfall near the Imagination Pavilion. And the humidity is drastically increased all of a sudden. I do not know or understand what's going on. Generally, like, once it rains, the humidity drops, right? Why is the humidity off the charts right now all of a sudden? Crazy. Mariah's wish says, Leslie, I used to have a guinea pig, my childhood pet, one of many. So stay tuned, folks. I'm just trying to head to the land pavilion. We're going to get a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. We'll head over to Soarin' Around the World, so stay tuned for that. Oh, there's a monorail overhead, monorail red, traversing the beamway. The highway in the sky. Doot, 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 doot. Do, 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 do. We got to get back to the chat here. Flutterbark says hello and welcome to Soarin'. That's right. Nice work, pal. Mariah's Wish says, I've got a big rabbit now. He always listens to the streams with me. Oh, yeah? What's your rabbit's name, Mariah's Wish? Leslie James said, Mariah, I have Mocha and Piper and a bird and 2 dogs. Oh, it sounds like Ace Ventura over there, Leslie. Mariah's Wish says, that's awesome. Love animals so very much. Yeah, I bet a lot of people in the chat are animal lovers, that's for certain, right, folks? Here we are at the land pavilion. We've arrived. So the land featuring Soarin'. Nice work, pal. So let's head inside. Look, the nice cast members are no longer on duty here underneath the umbrella. Probably lightning in the area due to that. Can you hear the background music, the BGM? Fast Fast Radio? There's even strollers. Usually the strollers, exposed, but I guess the cast is letting the guests park their strollers here under cover or under shelter right now due to the rain. Oh, right. Now we can relax. Frankie says relax. Mariah's Wish says my rabbit's name is Goob. Gooblin. Is it Goobian? From that, what movie, folks? Magic Adventures. Jen says, fun, Tyler. And Mariah's Wish says, it's a Disney movie. This looks like a minimal standby wait time for Living with the Lamb boat ride. Not quite certain how long Soarin' is, but I'm sure it'll be on the shorter side. The attendance, the guest levels, the crowd is a little below average today. Mariah's Wish says, that's awesome. I love animals so very much. And Dave Averino, welcome in, welcome back. Dave Averino from Canada says, hi, John. Nice to see you, Dave. Stay tuned for Soarin' in a few moments here. Oh, and Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, John and Frankie are cruising to the land pavilion in EPCOT, streaming in cinematic Ultra 4K HD, so clear you can practically taste the food from the Food and Wine Festival. But the chat's gone full on AOL. Next thing you know, someone's going to tell you, you've got mail. I love it. And Frankie will try to send Beverly through the fax machine. So before the dial-up kicks off, smash that like button, hit subscribe. It's free, unlike Disney churros, and stick around for more Disney puns fresher than living with the land lettuce. I love it. Randy, well done. So Randy, awesome. Yeah, you want to hear the one hand clapping? One hand clapping, Randy. Mariah's Wish says, Meet the Robinsons is the movie. So there it is. Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Turner UK says, hi all. Nice to see you, Jamie Turner UK. Let's get a shot of the marquee for Soarin' Around the World there. Mariah's Wish says, Goob is the little kid who lost sleep and needed to catch the baseball. Haven't seen the movie since you should watch it at least once. And is it Joanna Pinto? Joanna Pinto, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Joanna Pinto's, welcome, welcome. Green Tower says, welcome in, Joanna Pinto. Z.A says, some of your best work at Randy. And Randy says, I'm just roughing it, Z. Oh boy. Oh, 15 minutes for Soarin' Around the World. It feels very chaotic around here, folks. Lots of chaos going on. Only 15-minute standby for, of course, Soarin', but lots of chaos. So let's join the queue here for Soarin' Around the World. Reed and Tara says, hey, Randy, coming in with a bang. Bingo, bango. Joanna Pito says, thanks so much, Reed and Tara. Randy says, hey, Reed. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. I'm sorry?
A good time?
Oh, absolutely a blast. Would you like to say hi? Okay, do you want to pause here? We'll pull over. Here, come this side. Come back here. Come back here. We can do it from this end.
Okay.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Wayne, and this is Emily, Night Family from the UK.
Wayne and Emily from UK. We've been running into a lot of your neighbors. You're more than welcome to scan the QR codes and see yourself live on YouTube. Lots of travelers from the UK right now.
Yes.
And you know where we found them? In the UK pavilion.
Oh,
I'm serious. Yeah.
They miss home too much. Got it, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah,
have a great day. Bye-bye.
Enjoy your flight.
Yeah, well, I'm sure I'll ride next to you guys. So we'll get caught right up with the chat. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see where we are with the chat. Hello there. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, hey, Reed. Aurora Lover 8 says, Jen, do you see my email? Is this a AOL chat forum? Isabel V, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John, and happiest Tuesday, everyone. Thank you for being here, Isabel V. Stay tuned for Soaring Around the World, Isabel V. Randy says, I guess that's what a 3-hour meeting does to me. I guess already. Z.80 says, 15 minutes for Soaring at this hour? Insane. Yeah, there's nobody here. Below average attendance, right, Zeep? Randy says, welcome back, Isabel. Aurora Lover 8 says, hi, Randy. Reed and Tara says, hello at Isabel V. Z.80 says, lightning lane at this level of attendance is a waste, in my opinion. Yeah, you're right, Z.80, you got that right. So, I don't know if it's going to end up being 15 minutes, but we'll see. Either way, we're here. We'll have fun. Hello there. Randy says, pull over, it's a carting, but thanks. Yeah, killer boots, man. So again, folks, I think this might be a little longer than 15 minutes, but we'll see. Either way, it's raining outside. Tranquil. It's like it's a tranquil Tuesday here at Soaring Around the World. Is Fast Pass Radio still with us? At any rate, you could listen to, of course, free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs. That's Disney Parks background music 24/7 online at fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below. Z.80 says, I saw that. Sometimes they flash a very low wait time to get people to flock and then fill the queue back up. So, real quick, Z.80, here's just what I've heard, is that the wait times are not controlled by the cast members here on the attractions. They actually have to call a number, a hotline. So it takes a little bit of lead time or lag time to get it updated. So that's why it is, you know, just how it is, just how it is. Fluttermark says line was like that yesterday, but it moved quickly. Yeah, we're advancing rather quickly because there is a high capacity here on Soarin', but I can't imagine it's going to be 15 minutes. So this Soarin', of course, has 3 theaters, not 1, not 2, but 3 theaters. The Soarin' in, of course, Disney California Adventure in California. It essentially has 2 theaters, and it has, of course, a lower ride capacity, where here in EPCOT it has, you know, more ride capacity. So hopefully we'll zip right in, but like I keep saying, I don't think it's gonna be 15 minutes. Mad Mike says, some jackwagon ran into a pole and killed my internet in this neighborhood. Oh, so you went offline? Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Brooke.
Brooke, where are you from?
I'm from Utah.
Utah, where's your hometown?
Highland, Utah.
Highland, Utah. Thank you for making the magic, Brooke.
Thank you.
Did you experience Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
Oh, yes.
Okay, did you hear on Test Track where they said it's fun to be free?
No.
No, you said, oh, deer in headlights.
Where?
No, because my channel handle name is Fun to Be Free.
Wait, I love that.
Seriously.
That's awesome.
So, yeah.
It's fun to be free. Where does
the attraction when you go outside into the trees.
Oh, yeah, I love
it says,
that's my favorite
it's
part.
fun to be free.
I love that.
So that's our channel handle name.
I love that.
Fun to be free. Thank you for making the magic, Brooke. Bye-bye. Mariah's Wish says, did you already ride Test Track today? Probably closed from rain right now. I did not, Mariah's Wish. We have not experienced, of course, Test Track 3.0 yet. So great minds think alike, right, Mariah's Wish? But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably still down due to lightning in the area. Joanna Pinto says, I love Soarin'. It's definitely one of my favorite rides in all of property, and the soundtrack is so soothing. I agree, Joanna. I find myself just piping down and listening to the background music here on Soarin'. Fastest Radio says, did someone say BGM? I did, Fastest Radio. And Z.80 says that Fastest Radio BGM on this attraction is incredible. Yeah, you're right, Z. You got that right. Randy says, did you say Beverly? Oh, BGM, sorry. Let me turn up the hearing aid to read the chat. Randy, nobody said Beverly. What Randy's referring to is Beverly over at Club Cool here in Epcot. It's a beverage, folks. A lot of people say, try the Beverly. It's delicious. But John with Fun to Be Free will say, no, thank you. Tiki Man Fan popped up a link to Fasthouse Radio in the chat. Well, thank you so much, Tiki Man Fan. So, of course, over at fasthouseradio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Link in the chat there. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Also, shout out to the Mod Squad for, of course, making the magic and sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. That includes Mary the Move, of course, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower. Don't forget Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for all your help today here on Fun to Be Free. Shout out to the Mod Squad, folks. And then Fast Pass Radio back in the chat again. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say this time? Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's soaring through the line, not his budget. Epcot snacks hit hard. Nice work, pal. Support the fun. Oh boy. Fastest Radio popped up the link to, of course, the PayPal in the chat. But again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's soaring through the line, not his budget. Epcot snacks hit hard. Nice work, pal. Support the fun. Of course, there's a link to the PayPal. Thank you, Fastest Radio. And Fastest Radio says, thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Oh, and if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, today's video topic is 4K Live. How much does food and wine really cost? EPCOT Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live. How much does food and wine really cost? EPCOT Disney World live stream. So if you just tuned in and you missed the breaking news, the breaking news was at the very beginning of this video, of this live stream. So once this live stream ends, once it's over, hello there, thank you for making the magic. Absolutely. So we got Concourse B, folks. So once this live stream ends, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind, start this video over. We'll go over all the breaking news in regards to how much does food and wine really cost here at EPCOT this year. I'm actually juggling batteries from pocket to pocket. Just give me a moment as I'm listening to the BGM, the background music. Hello there. One please, one please. One please. Thank you for making the magic.
Have fun.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. One please.
One, row two.
Thank you for making the magic. So we got row 2, folks. Row 2 here. And we'll come back to the chat, I'm thinking, after we disembark from Soarin'. So stay tuned, folks. We'll catch up with the chat once we disembark from Soarin'.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seat belt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Alrighty, better start the boarding process for row 3, followed by row 2, followed by row 1, row 3, you're clear to follow me. Exit towards that blue.
And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Tiffany Miller. Welcome to the channel, Tiffany Miller. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Tiffany Miller. Tiffany Miller says hi. Welcome, Tiffany. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Joe in Space. Joe in Space, welcome to the channel, Joe in Space. We're here at Soarin' Around the World. Stay tuned for Soarin'. But Joe in Space is the guy in the video that Patrick takes of these little beauties' ears. Total George vibes in that guy. It's very interesting, huh, Joe in Space? Good observation, Joe in Space. But as far as I know, that guy is a Walt Disney Imagineer. The guy you're talking about. Looks like George. Welcome to the channel, Joe in Space. And we'll come back to the chat after we disembark, folks. I need to buckle up. Ah, buckle this. There we go.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, thank you. So I'm gonna put your wheelchair right in the box right there. It's on your back. I'm gonna leave it right here. Thank you.
See everyone do it. Perfect. Hold on to all loose items and have a nice flight. My friends in row one, please find the yellow strap with your right hand side. Go to tug as they walk by. Any loose items you might have in your hands, make sure to hold on tight. Any loose shoes will stay on the ground and have a great flight. Perfect. Any loose items you might have in your hands, make sure to hold on tight. Any loose shoes will stay on the ground and have a great flight. Of course.
Soarin' to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at EPCOT or wherever your final destination may take.
Thank you for making the magic. Mary the Move just popped in the chat, says soar into tower. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. Almost to 150 likes. Nice work, pal. All right, Mary on the Move. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Here, we'll pause. We'll stop. Give me a moment here. Yeah. We're going to say hi here. Let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Gabe.
Where are you from?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. Welcome. Have you been here before? Yeah. Is Soarin' one of your personal favorites?
Yeah.
Awesome. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, but let's get back to our countdown. So, John with Fun to Be Free again. We went on a gimbal right there. I apologize, folks. I think it's the water on the gimbal. It shorts it out. At any rate, we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live. Of course, if you have not done so, just smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Let me pull over. Come say hi. Hello there. Where are you guys from? England. Welcome. Have you guys been on YouTube before?
Yeah.
Are you really? You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live right now through the wonders of technology. Oh, is this your first visit?
It's our first day here today, yeah, first day.
Second day? There you go. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we're headed out the exit of Soarin' here. We're going to head over to, of course, Sunshine Seasons to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. But again, Marion Moose says soar into tower. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. Almost to 150 likes. Nice work, pal. Awesome, Marion the Move. So it feels like we're all over the road with the actual chat, but what caught my eye is David Fonseca. I do believe David Fonseca is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, David Fonseca. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Randy says, welcome in, Gabe. Randy says, I just noted the Figment shirt, senor. It's Figment, Randy. I love it. So stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. So if you just joined us, we're here at the Land Pavilion at Epcot. We just got off of soaring around the world. We're headed over to Sunshine Seasons here. And Tiki Man Fan says, that's my pleasure at Mary the Move. The Wandering Andino says, love the meet and greets. You can meet some really amazing people. Wink, wink. The Wandering Andinos, are you suggesting you met this guy, John with Fun to Be Free? So shout out, of course, to the Wandering Andinos. They do videos and vlogs on the old YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe to the Wandering Andinos, folks. Let's get a cup for our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. There we go. Water. All right. So let's get this show on the road. One moment, folks, while I enjoy my hydration. We'll come back to the live chat in just a moment. I'm wondering if it's still raining out there. So maybe we should head over to another attraction, but before we do, let me attempt to catch up with the chat and enjoy my water. So thank you for your patience. In fact, why don't we go take a seat? Let's just sit down for a moment. So maybe we should sit here for just a second. Here, let me put Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, down on the table here. Oh, hello there. Oh, you can see Soren, the marquee off in the distance there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the streamer phone screen. So this is Iron Frank. This is the streamer phone that sends the video to YouTube. It also has the chat. So let's just double check to see where we are in the chat for a moment here. Randy says, hey, Wandering. Wandering Dino says, Randy, how's the day? Journeys Out Loud, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, y'all. I was just finishing up my lunch of buffalo wings and waffle fries. Well, thank you for being here, Journeys Out Loud. Oh, did you miss Soren, Journeys Out Loud? We just got off Soren. The Wandering Andino says, love the floater weather. It's gorgeous here and raining about 10 minutes down the road. Yeah, you're local. They're locals, folks. Randy says, day is almost awesome when I click on Fun to Be Free. Wandering John and Frankie always make my day. Thank you, Randy. Mary Lewis says, sounds good at Journeys Out Loud and welcome back. Journeys Out Loud says, hey, at Jurassic World. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV's in the chat as well. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Benny and Neri, N-E-R-Y, do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Let me take my sunnies off and adjust Figment. Have you noticed how the microphone, it pulls down my shirt, especially with my sunnies? Jesse D says, is Michael playing today? As it turns out, Jesse D, I think the Odyssey piano player has concluded, so it is no longer on, it's no longer available, so sorry. Leslie Jamin says, the vibes and views of Storing are stunning. That's right, I agree. Such an amazing attraction. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, feet, because of course, probably, we saw feet from the can of, on Soren. So I'm rewinding in the chat to see if we missed anything. The last chat I could see is from 16:16 or 4:16 p.m. from Tiki Man Fan says, hello at Joanna Pinto at Anorak and Joanne Space. Oh, Anorak back. Welcome in, welcome back, Anorak. Floater Mark says, have a nice flight. Thank you, Floater Mark. Magic Adventure Jen says, so cool, Mary the Move. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that Mary the Move saying that she worked at, of course, Disney California Adventure, Soaring on the Test and Adjust team, I think. Fastest Radio says it is Zeep 180. Oh, and Fast Radio in the chat again. What does Fast Radio have to say? Fast Radio says, Fast Fact. The Soarin' soundtrack was composed by Jerry Goldsmith, legendary film composer, to capture the majestic feeling of flight. You got that right, Fast Radio. Ryan Wesley says, I wish we could smell through the computer. Love those smellitzers. What Ryan Wesley is saying, of course, when you're on Soarin', you could smell the smellitzers. Mary the Moose says, I could listen to the Jerry Goldsmith Soarin' for hours on loop at Fast Radio. Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you in the chat again. Festus Radio says, remind me not to have you program the station at Mary the Move. Why? Because it'd be all soaring all the time, Fast Fest Radio? Mary the Move says soaring all the... Oh, there we go. Soaring all the time at Fast Fest Radio. It's okay. Mary the Move says, sounds good at Journeys Out Loud, and welcome back. We got that. Randy says, hey, Journey. And Mad Mike back in the chat. Mad Mike says, bye, everybody. I have to have a great day, and we'll talk tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Oh, and Randy looks like he's popping up a soliloquy. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Here, hold on one moment. Here, come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're all live on YouTube right now. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Giselle.
Giselle, where are you from?
I'm from Texas. I just started my program.
So Dallas College on the name tag. Just started college program. She's earning her ears. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. You have a good
You too. You too. Bye-bye. But here we go. Randy has a soliloquy on deck. Let me get all set up here. Randy says, we just soared our way out of Soarin', and let me tell you, the stream was so crisp in Cinematic Ultra 4K that you could practically smell the oranges, feel the Taj Mahal heat, and duck when the Eiffel Tower leaned like John after too much Beverly. John's rocking a shirt that says Figment, but all the chat can hear is more cowbell. Frankie's already looking for a Beverly flavored cowbell in mouse gear, because let's face it, that's the kind of merchandise Epcot really needs. So smash that like, slam that subscribe, and remember, you got a fever, and the only prescription is more fun. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. We got chats between chats, I think. Journeys Out Loud says, no, I was here. I was eating and watching. Got it. Thank you for being here, Journeys Out Loud. The Wandering Dino says, at Mad Mike, have a great evening. Mary the Moose says, bye at Mad Mike. Thank you for the super sticker. Oh, we got a super sticker from Mad Mike? Shout out to Mad Mike. Sorry, maybe the chats fell off a cliff. Randy says, catch you on the flip side, Mad Mike. Journeys Out Loud says, hey, Randy. Wandering Dino says, busy day at Epcot. I'd say it's below average attendance, Wandering Dinos. Adrian Carter, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Reed in the Tower, welcome back at the Wandering Dinos, Reed in the Tower says. So, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for that, Reed. Adrian Carter says, good afternoon. Hello there, Adrian. Randy says, welcome back, Adrian. Adrian Carter says, hi. Tiki Man fan says, hello, Adrian Carter. Wandering Dino says that. Reed in Tower, hi. Randy says, hello, Giselle. Nice to meet you. Sorry, Randy. The Wandering Dino says, earning your ears, love it. I kept my ribbon. Oh, you did? Adrian Carter says, hi. The Wandering Dino says, Adrian Carter, hi. Adrian Carter says, hot Disney. It was a little hotter. It was pouring earlier. So here we are. I don't know if it's raining. We'll get an update. I'm thinking we need to head to another attraction. But Edwin says, I did behind the scenes before. Yeah, it's the behind the scenes. We got to do that, Edwin. We got to do that live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. So, okay. So let me enjoy my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Randy says, woohoo, 150 down, 150 more to go. Okay, so let's do a countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says we just hit 150. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button if you're doing this live and you haven't already done. So we got to get to our new goal of 200 likes. Thank you, Randy. Still enjoying. So it looks like we're pretty good caught up on chat. All right. So what I'm thinking now is I'd like to finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and maybe I should take a quick break. So I'll probably catch you on the flip side. Let me pop up the Be Right Back screen. You know, listen to the music. You're gonna love it. Once your ears hear, your ears will thank you. So stay tuned, folks. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll go experience another attraction here at Epcot. Stay tuned and find out where we're headed next. So here we go with the Be Right Back song. Listen, because it's quite a good song. Oh, before we go, Mariah's Wish says, have a great rest of your day, everyone, and gotta head out. Thank you for being here, Mariah's Wish. Randy says, see you later, Mariah. Wandering Dino says that Mariah's
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free, will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Fun to be free, we'll be right back. Fun to be free, we'll be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free, we'll return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free, we'll return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Fun to be free, we'll be right back. Streaming Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Fun to be free, we'll be right back.
All right, I do believe we're back, folks. So let me pop on the camera here and make sure that audio's in sync. So testing, 1, 2, 3. Is the audio and microphone in sync? I sure hope it is. So let me flip the camera. Okay, we're gonna get it all set up to go. Take the bat phone, put it back in my pocket here. We're making technical adjustments. Mary in the Move, how's the audio sound? Is it in sync? Like the band? Backstreet Backs. I mean, in sync? Froma says, yep. Magic Mike says, yes. Okay, we're good to go then. So let's get this show on the road. We should get an update with the weather report. So I'll pick up my camera rig Frankenstein 4K from the table. We're here at the Land Pavilion. We're gonna head up the escalator, back outside. I wanna check of the weather though. So here's, I just said, well, let's, take a look at the bat phone. I'll put it back in my pocket. Randy says action. And you're live and looking good. Okay, Randy, thanks. Got to get back on track. I'm dialing in some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Thank you for your patience. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Oh, excuse me. Have a great day. So we're back on the upper level, if you will. We're gonna head back outside here, back to World Nature. I wanted to check the weather, still. I didn't get to that yet. I've been making some technical adjustments to my camera rig. Hold on, folks, thank you for your patience. So like I said, I could pop up the weather on the actual screen, but instead, for right now, I'm just putting it in the camera view, if you will. But it says cloudy conditions expected around 6 p.m. Wind gusts are up to 15 miles an hour. It says now thunderstorms. So let's go outside. Let's get an update what the thunderstorms are looking like here at EPCOT and the Walt Disney World Resort. Hopefully it's not raining. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Sure. Okay, let's pull over here. Okay. I can flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
The Waters family.
Waters family.
From Massachusetts.
Well, welcome.
And Rhode Island.
In Rhode Island. Yeah. Are you guys professionals? Do you know what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
All day. We rope dropped this morning, and we've been here all
Okay.
day.
Would you say that's a pro tip, and would you recommend it for families that are first-time travelers here?
It is fun for the big rides.
Yes. Guardians.
Guardians. Exactly.
6.5-year-old recommends
I know.
Guardians. If you don't know about Guardians, it's actually a roller coaster, like so you're on something. So like you might think it goes upside down, but it doesn't.
I love Guardians.
It just goes spinning once, and then like
It's so much fun, huh? Before you go, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Enjoy your stay. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Enjoy your day.
Bye-bye. So let's get back on track here. Let's go see if it's raining right now. Oh, Randy says, hello, Massachusetts and Rhode Island family. Well, okay. Sorry, Randy. As always. So hello there. We're live on YouTube. Let's see where we are in the chat. I feel like a lot of stuff is going on right now. I still haven't fixed all the technical glitches going on with my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. So it's not raining at the moment. So I'm wondering if the Journey of Water inspired by Moana is open right now, because they generally close it due to lightning in the area. So we could go head over there and see if that attraction is open at the moment. I still want to head back to World Showcase, so stay tuned for World Showcase, all the, the sights, the sounds, the ambiance, attractions in World Showcase. Because as you're aware, we went over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and of course it was pouring. We had the opportunity to experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure twice today. Oh, that's a good shot of Spaceship Earth off in the distance there. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, though. Oh, Tiki Man fan says, I enjoyed that tour, hashtag Edwin. So Edwin was talking about behind the scenes tour, I think, before we took the little break there. Yeah, that's a real neat little behind the scenes action, if you will, behind the scenes. Edwin says, song is catchy. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Life on the old YouTube, folks. Beach Fox Life sent John with Fun to Be Free. This guy, that catchy tune, if you will. Tiki Man fan says, this great interlude is the creative work of Richard at Beach Fox Life. There's a link in the chat to head over to the YouTube. Thank you for that, Tiki Man fan. Thank you for plugging Beach Fox Life. It says, who does the same for many others? Yeah. So, yeah, Tiki Man fan is right. Beach Fox Life has provided numerous songs to numerous channels. So, awesome. So, like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Life, folks. Thanks for that, Tiki Man fan. Random says, we back. Thank you. Oh, let's see what Randy has to say here as we essentially get a shot of Spaceship Earth off in the distance there. Randy says, like what you see, want to keep the Cinematic Ultra 4K magic rolling. There's a PayPal link waiting for you right at the top of the chat, because even Figment knows dreams need a little fuel. So thank you, Randy, for that. Also, the subscribe is free. The likes are priceless, and contributions always appreciated. Kind of like finding an extra Beverly shot after you swore you were done for the night. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Magical Mike says more rain. Oh, the chat's rolling. Gotta find it. Hold on. Magical Mike says more rain around 7 or 8 p.m. Thanks for the update, Magical Mike. Patricia, welcome in. Welcome back. Says that Randy. I hit the like button. Thank you, Patricia, for being here. Thank you for liking. Randy says, hey, Patricia, welcome back. Patricia says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Patricia. Randy says, that's a great shot of Spaceship Earth. Thank you, Randy. Froma says, Moana's open. Okay, let's join the queue, if you will, or experience the attraction. That's a better way to suggest it. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, friends. Hey, friends. Thank you for being here, Lacey. Reed and Tara says, hey, Lacey Jones, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, hey. So the Journey of Water, inspired by Moana, is an interactive water feature. So I'll walk through attraction. We're in it now, if you will. Lacey Jones says, hey, with a hand waving. Feels very humid out here right now. Super humid. Way over the top humid right now. Some interactive water feature here. And we'll head into the wetland and beyond that spring. If we point the camera down, there's a wet path. There's the wet path over to the left and a dry path to the right. So we could take a look what the wet path looks like. You know, a curtain of water. So we'll choose the dry path, I think. We're now in the lake section with Tafiti. Oh, looks like that was a long demand, a long line. Oh wait, yeah, that's the line for the Disney PhotoPass photographer, it looks like, yeah. So it appears we just experienced some weak reception there. I'm not quite sure I understand because we have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we still can't get a signal, a good signal while we're outside. Whoa. So quick update, folks. I have all 3 domestic United States carriers. There's no other carriers that I could, utilize. Away, away. Rain Tower says, hey, Leslie Jones, welcome back. Leslie Jones says, hey, and Leslie Jim says, it makes me happy to see the guests happy because for some, like me, the 2 times in my life I've been there, it was a dream come true. Yeah, you got the experience of Walt Disney World Resort twice. Some people only get to, see it maybe 0 or 1 times, Leslie. I'm very fortunate that I come almost daily, if you will. So I'm very lucky. And we got sky. Is Spaceship Earth looking sky high off in the distance? Oh, well, it's obscured by the rockwork. But we're heading out now. Away, away. We have Monorail Red traversing the beamway overhead, the highway in the sky. Away, away. You know, let's head this way. You know where we didn't get to, essentially? We got to only the Canada, United Kingdom, and of course the France Pavilion. We should head around, you know, clockwise around World Showcase. So stay tuned for World Showcase, all the sights, the sounds, the ambiance there. Who knows what we'll discover? We have to beat the rain though. Magical Mike again says more rain around 7 or 8 p.m. So yeah, I hope it won't rain on our parade today here at Epcot. Away, away. Maybe we could stop in and say hi to Walt Disney at Dreamer's Point. Looking over, of course, Camino Corp Plaza Gardens. Stay tuned for that as well. Leslie James says, the second time it was with my beautiful sister and my loving husband, Jay. That's so cool, Leslie. Thank you for sharing. Well, let's get another shot of Spaceship Earth off in the distance as well. But again, stay tuned for World Showcase, folks. Oh, and in case you just joined us, today's video topic, it's all about 4K Live. How much does food and wine really cost? Epcot Disney World live stream. So if you've just tuned in, once this live stream concludes, once this video is over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind, start it over, because you could view how much does food and wine really cost. Epcot Disney World live stream. There it is. Oh, look at Walt's wearing Walt's wearing what hat? This is awesome. Somebody put a hat on Walt. This is good. I love it. Awesome. Somebody put a hat on Walt. Yeah. You guys are like, yeah, we did. We're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hi?
Looks better, doesn't it?
I like the hat on Walt. That's good. He's got sunnies and everything.
It's a better look.
Yeah, it's a better look. Where are you guys from?
UK.
UK. You want to say hi?
We'll say hello.
Okay. Yeah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Dan.
Dan, and
Susie.
Susie. Dan and Susie from the UK. Yeah. Have you guys been here before?
Many times.
Oh, so they're professionals.
Yeah.
Do you have any pro tips for families that are the first time travelers coming to Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Yeah, come early in the morning.
Come early in the morning, that's a good pro tip.
Miss the bad weather.
Yeah, exactly.
And lower wait time.
Exactly, pro tips, absolutely. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. No, take your time.
Is it loading?
There
we go.
Yo, enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, folks, let me flip the camera. We'll get another updated shot of Walt. And then above is Geo82, the new bar and lounge, if you will, along with Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Let me come back down more to ground level here and get a good shot there. And Adam B says, how late are we going until tonight? Are we going to see the Luminous? Adam B, as it turns out, it all depends on the batteries. I'm traveling with multiple batteries in my pockets. They are professional grade batteries, so as long as we have battery life, we stay online. Stay tuned and find out, Adam B. Good question. Leslie James says that Jessica Baker with her, also not sure where she is today. We ate at Tony's restaurant. There was a waiter named Tony, and he looked, and he took his picture with us. Okay, so Tony from Tony's took a picture with Leslie and family. I love it. Thank you for sharing, Leslie. Here, let's look down this way here at Camino Corp Plaza Gardens. Stay tuned for World Showcase, folks. We're going to head out there next. Listen to the audio, the background music, so awesome. All right, so let's head out to World Showcase. So a lot of people, of course, they say start in Mexico, go clockwise around, and then the other people or the other half of the population will go, no, start in Canada. So pop into the live chat, jump into the live chat. Where do you start it? I know Florida Mark where he starts. He starts, of course, clockwise at Mexico because, you know, Margarita Mark, Florida Mark likes his margaritas at Choza de Margarita. But where do you start? Do you start in Mexico or do you start in Canada? In fact, let's do this. jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Where do you like to start when you head over to World Showcase? Canada or Mexico? Inquiring minds like to know. Maybe we should pop shop. It's a little humid out here. We could cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K though. And Magical Mike says, John, that guy's arms are bigger than your leg. That's right, Magical Mike. Blizz Frostpaw, welcome in, welcome back. Blizz, nice to see you. What does Blizz have to say here? Blizz says, John, I wanted to make sure that you're aware of your picture was on an episode of Walt Disney World Pro Show. I'm aware, Blizz. They missed the handle. They got my name. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Emily.
Emily.
Hi, I'm Katie.
Katie.
I'm Ashley.
Ashley, are you CPs?
No.
Oh.
We're not.
Are you cast members?
Maybe.
Do you make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh. Where do you make magic?
Magic Kingdom.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm at Hollywood Studios.
Oh, nice.
I'm at Boardwalk.
Boardwalk, awesome. That's so cool. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Oh, that's
yeah.
sick.
But yeah.
That's great.
But yeah, do you have any pro tips since you guys are professionals for families, like first-time travelers?
Oh, God. I wouldn't say professionals. I don't know.
Have fun, it is.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. That's an excellent pro tip. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code, and you can see yourself live on YouTube right now through the magic of, technology. Enjoy. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Okay, let me flip the camera here. Let's get back on track. And back in the chat. So, Blizz, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. They had stage fright, folks. Blizz, so I'm aware of that. The only thing I'd have to say is they didn't even get my handle right. They didn't even put my handle in there. How dare they, Blizz? Bad press is good press, Blizz. Leslie Jemison says, is there a new bar coming to Magic Kingdom Pirates? You got that right, Leslie. It's the Beacon Barrel Lounge. I believe it's going to premiere on, August 29th. And I think reservations open up tomorrow, 20th? I think it's 20th tomorrow. 7 p.m., so 7 p.m. for Beacon Barrel. So bingo, bango, Leslie, you got it. And Mr. Enzo8604, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mr. Enzo8604 says yes. I'm not sure what you're referring to yes to, Mr. Enzo 8604. Are you here at EPCOT, Mr. Enzo8604 by any chance? Blizz says, this is Potato Land on Blizz's phone. Is it really? So, Potato Land, where's your phone? Did you leave it at home? Did you really have to overnight your phone? Or have a family member, such as your wife, overnight your phone when you visited the Walt Disney World Resort a few weeks ago, Blizz / Potato Land? Magical Mike says, yes, Leslie. Leslie says, I'm pretending I'm in the Italy pavilion. I made crockpot rigatoni, homemade. Okay, Leslie. So we should head over to the Italy pavilion. I'd say stay tuned. But, oh, whoa, now this is crazy. So, I was talking about the humidity. Now it's like the heat. It's like, whoa, it is unbearable all of a sudden. The race, wow. Fastest Radio back in the chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say here? Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Off soaring and dodging storms yesterday. He almost got zapped at Pirates flashing his QR code. Hopefully no storms today. Oh boy. Yeah, so folks, if you just joined us today and you did not have the opportunity to visit with us yesterday, we were literally in Pirates of the Caribbean queue when I believe a lightning struck literally the building we're standing in. Yep. And as a result, Pirates broke. It went down. It was 101. Oh, whoa, that weather is not looking good over in that direction. Oh boy. Not looking good. But yeah, Pirates was down. Most of Ventureland was down. Other attractions at the Magic Kingdom were down as well. All right, Monorail Coral. Here, I'll pause here so we can get a view of the monorail. So neat. Nothing like a good monorail shot. Let's see where we are in the chat here. And Colin Cropley, welcome in, welcome back. Colin Cropley said, had a long day, can't wait to serve myself tacos. You get tacos? Well, it is Taco Tuesday, right, Colin Cropley? Can you put them in the mail? Mr. Enzo8604 says, we just got back from Alani. Did you really, Mr. Enzo8604? Welcome to the channel. That's so cool that you got to enjoy Disney's Alani. Auntie B says, yes, we can really do it, Randy. I agree, Auntie B. And Simply Tigger, I do believe Simply Tigger is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Simply Tigger. Simply Tigger says, it depends where I'm coming in. If I'm using the Skyliner, I start at Canada. If I'm coming in from the main entrance, I start at Mexico. Yeah, so Simply Tigger. So it sounds like you are a professional. You know what you're talking about. That's how I would have answered that question. Just completely off the mark. That is a pro answer to the actual question. Allow myself to introduce myself, but yeah. But again, here, let's read the question or the answer again. Sorry, I feel like I'm all over the road. The chat keeps rolling and jumping every time I try to find it. Simply Tigger says, it depends where I'm coming in. If I'm using the Skyliner, I start at Canada. If I'm coming in from the main entrance, I start at Mexico. Yeah, I don't even know how to say it more eloquently, Simply Tigger. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. Mary in the Move says, Leslie Jameson, I'm coming over for pasta. Oh boy. Randy says, yummy tacos. Froma says, if you're going towards Mission Space, show us the wonders of life building. Maybe we could head over there later, but we're probably headed towards Mexico right now. Thank you for making the magic. Come say hi. Oh, you're, okay, here we go. I got ghosted. I said, come say hi, and she bolts right, gone. Oh. Leslie Jameson says, come on over, Mary. And Leslie Jameson says, wish I could have a picnic with all of you. That would be so fun. Randy says, we could do it, Auntie B. Let's get this party started. All right, Randy, I can only imagine you're talking about we need to get to our goal of 200 likes. So here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes today. So if you haven't smashed the like button, where you been? So we'll start at number 3, we'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody to smash the like button, unless you already done so. So here we go in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes today. Thank you, folks. So now we're approaching the Mexico Pavilion. Is Florida Mark still in the chat? I mean, Margarita Mark. So here at the Mexico Pavilion, they offer a quick service dining experience. It's located off in this direction here, with gorgeous views of course, the World Showcase Lagoon. You can see the luminous barges off in the distance, premiering at 9 p.m. this evening, of course, Eastern. And so this is, of course, the La Cantina de San Angel, over in this direction on the opposite side of the pathway. Florida Mark's favorite, Choza de Margarita. Guess what, folks? They serve margaritas, and as I say, where are all the people? There should be a packed house right now. This should be a giant jam-packed queue of people. Where are they? Where are they? At least we're running into some, guests from the United Kingdom today, some international travelers, so that's a good sign. But where's everybody else? Where's the locals? So yeah, we ran into some locals today. Where's everybody else? So let's get a shot overhead though. So I'm not liking what I'm seeing up there, that weather going on there. Did I just hear thunder too? I don't know if that was thunder or the trash compactor backstage. Let's head inside the Mexico Pavilion, why not? Let's go explore. Auntie B says, pate. Adam N says, starting at Canada for the maple popcorn. Oh yeah, the maple popcorn is good, Adam N. You got that right. I can't dispute that. That's a good pro tip. Try the maple popcorn in Canada, folks. Jesse D says, if you start in Canada from Skyline, you keep doing that direction and do Mexico right after. Oh, I see what you're saying there, Jesse D. So you're saying come in from Gateway and just head over to Mexico and go. Mary the Moose says, that's a good pro tip at Adam and the maple popcorn. Randy says, did that guest bolt? Did Frankie put on his deodorant? So Randy, that was an off-duty cast member. I said, come say hi. And then she's like waving. And I said, come say hi. And she walked over behind me and I flipped the camera. And the moment she saw the camera flip on the screen, got stage fright. Boom. So there you go. So here we are at the Plaza de los Amigos, here at the Mexico Pavilion. Simply Tigger says, I'm a new subscriber and an annual pass holder. Okay, cool. Thank you for subscribing, Simply Tigger. Welcome. We go live, I'm probably sure I said that, 1 p.m. daily from Walt Disney World Resort. But what annual pass level do you have, Simply Tigger? You sound like quite a professional. Do you have any other pro tips by any chance for families traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time? Leslie Jeremy says, let's have a picnic day at Disney and have the wonderful food they have. We could eat at Animal Kingdom Lodge and eat with giraffes. Oh, that would be cool, huh, Leslie? That'd be cool. Simply Yours says, awesome. Welcome in, welcome back, Simply Yours. Tiki Man Fan says, that's all I can smell in the pavilion at Adam and maple popcorn and red plaid. Ha! Tiki Man Fan. He can only smell maple popcorn and red plaid. Tiki Man Fan, I love it. Shout out to Tiki Man Fan for being so awesome. For being one of the mod squad members on, Fun to Be Free. Awesome, Tiki Man Fan. So cool. Thank you for joining us, Tiki Man Fan. Festus Radio says that Mary the Move. All I hear is Wayne Newton saying, I'm making pasta. I love it. Listen, Jim said, Florida Mark, you met from the UK and the UK locals since they are in their pavilion. Wait, hold on. The chat jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Who was saying what now? Wait, the bees are on the what now? No, we got Leslie Jameson saying that Florida Mark, margarita gulper slushy. And Randy says, great tip on the popcorn. And you could refill the bucket there also. Yummy popcorn. Disney popcorn always tastes better. Right, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Simply. Simply Eeyore has a big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Mary the Move says, thanks, and Fastest Radio. I hear Wayne Newton now, too. And then Randy says, John, question. If the folks you met from the UK are in the UK locals since they are in their pavilion? Yeah, I don't know, Randy. I don't know. It's just, it blows my mind every time I go, where are you from? Oh, UK. Here at the UK Pavilion. Froma says, heading on 3 Caballeros? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Froma. Florida Mark says, did someone say Mexico? Oh, Margarita Mark. Florida Mark's in the chat again? Folks, Florida Mark, he's a good sport. I like hanging out with Florida Mark. Shout out to Florida Mark, member of the Mod Squad. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Link in the description box below. In fact, Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a link, a shameless plug for yourself in the chat. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local videographer and vlogger, Florida Mark. Froma says, I've only went to Disney once, and it was in 2019, 6 years ago. Oh, you only had the opportunity once, Froma? Come on down. It's so much fun, as you're aware. Randy says, is it Florida Mark or Mexico Mark? I prefer Margarita Mark. That has, it just rolls right off the tongue. And it's very descriptive for Florida Mark. Oh, I'm teasing, folks. Florida Mark is he's so fun. I'm just teasing Florida Mark. All in good fun, folks. Froma says, definitely will stay tuned. Thank you for being here, Froma. Florida Mark says, Mexico Mark, Margarita Mark, Florida Mark, Morocco Mark. I love it. See how much fun Florida Mark is? I love it. Oh, my. And Randy says, Florida Mark. And then Randy popped up a link in the chat to Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Leslie Gemma says, Jessica, hey, MT Leslie here. Where you been? Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa says, Florida Mark, thanks for the Blizzard Beach walk tour from yesterday. Oh, did you post a new video, Florida Mark? I'd have to check that out. Awesome, Papa. Thank you for being here. So let's head down to the lower level, if you will. Mary the Move says, Grand Fiesta Tour does look like a short wait. Okay, Mary the Move, let's head over there. Good pro tip. So I need to remove the batteries from my right rear pocket, and I'm going to put it in my front left and right pocket. Potato Land says wasted again with Margarita Mark searching for his lost Beverita. Potato Land. Welcome in, welcome back, Potato Land. Nice to see you in the chat as always. So what happened to your phone? Now you're back on your phone? Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Sarah Lily. I am from Mexico.
This is Sarah Lily from
Torreon, Mexico.
Torreon, Mexico. Thank you for making the magic.
you.
Are you a college program?
No, I'm CRP Cultural Representative Program.
I see. Thank you again for making the magic. Great to see you.
Thank
Take
you.
care. Bye-bye. We're going to pop into or onto the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. And we'll try to get caught up with the chat here. Florida Mark says, thanks for watching it, Papa. Florida Mark says, haha, you got it at Potato Land. Hey, maybe we could take a shortcut here. Leslie Jamison says at Florida Mark, hey, what's up? Simply Tigger says, us locals let the tourists have the parks in the summer. We knew better than to do the parks in the summer. Oh boy. So that Simply Tigger, you and Mary the Move would get along very well with the Florida heat. Saying just leave it to all of, you know, the vacationers, if you will. Thank you for making the magic. Just one, please. Not to disturb other guests, please.
Okay, row number 5.
Thank you so much again for making the magic. Row 5, we got row 5. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So row 5, folks, let me show you row 5 here. So row 5, that's row 5. Okay? We got an empty boat. About ready to be, there it goes, getting dispatched. And then boat 23 will be advanced from unload to load. Looks like our ship has come in.
Inside the boat, and if you have children with you, please watch them. Gracias.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeños.
This is... I don't know. We must find it. The concert is tonight. This way. This way. Where are you? Hey, you're an angel! Thanks for coming to the show!
Hasta la vista! And swam the brown! The brown.
Catch us on tour! We'll be watching for you! Viva Mexico!
Adios, amigos!
See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! For you and a terrific audience! See you next time!
Hasta la vista!
Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! We're waiting for you! Hey! Hasta la vista! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! Remember to stay safe! Don't reach the door! Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated. The boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Whoa-ho! Have a nice day. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
All right, folks. So as it turns out, we experienced some weak reception, so I did an audio-video refresh. You may have seen the screen go flash to black, so we had to get the audio and video back in sync, so thank you for your patience. We're here at the Mexico Pavilion. We're gonna head back outside here in a few moments. We're gonna continue going around the World Showcase, so stay tuned for more sight, sounds, and ambiance from the World Showcase. So hold on a second. Let me flip the camera here. Let me turn the camera to our forward direction of travel. Give you a quick update where we are here at the Mexico Pavilion. We're gonna go back up the ramp. I need to, of course, get situated here with my batteries and put the batteries back in my right rear pocket before we head out. Another tequila bar here. Florida Mark's one of his favorites. But we're going to head back outside here. We're going to get an update with the weather. Is the weather rolling in? Magical Mike says 7 p.m. Eastern, he says. We'll check in with the chat. So lots of chats rolling, I'm sure. Oh, and Charlie Irving. I do believe Charlie Irving is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Charlie Irving. Says, I'm behind you. Well, come say hi, Charlie Irving. Come say hi in person, in human form. Come say hi, Charlie Irving. Say hi to me. Welcome to the channel, Charlie Irving. Randy, 10-4, looking good, 17-28. Randy says, welcome in, Charlie. So we're going to head back outside here to World Showcase. Maybe we'll get some more shots of the World Showcase Lagoon. Oh, before we do, maybe we'll head in this opposite direction over here. In this direction. We should go down the ramp. We'll go outside this way. Instead of the steps, we'll use the ramp. We need to catch up with all the chats I just rewound in the chat, so stay tuned for more chats. Gonna go. Oh, can you hear the background music, folks? Oh, Mama Coco. Trying to find where we are. In the chat, that is. Jessica Baker says, so I wonder how close the food to the pavilions are, the food in the actual country. I'd say fairly close, Jessica Baker. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. And Potato Land says, using my work phone right now until the software update is done on the new Motorola. Oh, you're getting a new phone? Is it a new Android? Potato Land? So look at the pathway, the midway. Look at the, there's nobody here practically. You're going to say, but John, it's too people-y. And I'll go, yeah, it's lower than average attendance today at EPCOT, folks. So we're going to continue heading clockwise around World Showcase. And Froma says, row 5. Yeah, row 5. Leslie Gemma says that. Jessica sending a wave. Oh, and Randy back in the chat with the soliloquy. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, this chat and channel is the place to be because not only do we have fun, but it's always fun to be free. The chat rolls with the punches smoother than a monorail gliding into the station, and we can make it, and we can all take a little joke like pros. And when we hit the Mexico Pavilion, forget about it. Suddenly, Florida Mark isn't Florida Mark anymore. He's Margarita Mark, leading the fiesta with the strength of 3 churros and a side of nachos. So keep the vibes rolling. Smash that like, subscribe for free, and let's keep sipping the magic. Preferably something stronger than Beverly. Oh, Randy. Very well done, Randy. Well done indeed. Thank you for that, Randy. Pat yourself on the back. Leslie Jeremy says, I'd love to go to that pavilion in Mexico. Yum, yum. Come on down, Leslie. It is good. I think you'll enjoy it. Potato Land says, Margarita Mark becomes Latin lover Fernando Margarita. Just a tad salty in the Orlando heat, but ready to satisfy the thirst of the ladies. Oh, behave to Potato Land. I enjoyed that, though. That is awesome. Potato Land, I'm laughing. That's so good. Oh, boy. Randy says, oh, behave, Potato Land. Wait, keep it up. Look at Randy. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, Potato Land, you knocked it out of the park. We're here at the Norway Pavilion. Let's go check on the standby wait time for Frozen Ever After. Stay tuned for that. For the wait time, folks, for the wait time. It's a little humid right now. I'm thinking maybe we should pop into some air conditioning for a brief moment. Maybe at the Fjording. Florida Mark says, I'll drink a sarsaparilla to that. Cheers. Oh, Florida Mark. And Simply Tigger says, I like the ride at the Mexico Pavilion. I do, I agree, Simply Tigger. I do enjoy the Grand Fiesta Tour very much. Potato Land says, I see myself out. Oh, that's the closet. Ah, there it is. I'm just going to go. Oh, Potato Land, be careful. I see what you did there. Papa says, the initial view of the restaurant does remind me of Blue Bayou Restaurant in Disneyland. Yeah, exactly. The Grand Fiesta Tour shows you the, of course, San Angel Inn, the restaurante. Totally's got those vibes from Blue Bayou, huh, Papa? Papa says, without fireflies. Yeah, exactly, Papa. Well said, well spoken. Leslie James says, at Florida Mark, one day I'll come to go to Mexico. I can't drink enough, though. We could share nachos. Yeah, I do enjoy the nachos, Leslie. Nacho man. Who's gonna be the Nacho man? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hello, we're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Lindsay, where are you from?
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. We have lots of people in chat from Philly. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Lindsay looks fun.
Oh, Lindsay is fun.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Let's flip the camera here. Let's get a shot, an update here from Frozen Ever After, the standby wait time. So 50 minutes, folks. 50 minutes for Frozen Ever After. Very popular Frozen Ever After here in the Norway Pavilion. We need to get back to the chat though. Let's see where we are in the chat. Let's pop into some air conditioning real quick. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Oh, the troll. Jessica Baker says that Mary in the Movie, you should come to the park with John one day. We would love to see you also. So Jessica Baker, Mary on the Move, she's busy at work. So as it turns out, Mary on the Move is multitasking when she's a member of the Mod Squad. So somebody's got to keep the lights on, Jessica Baker. So John, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Hey, for sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Melissa.
Melissa?
I'm Maddie. It's my
Maddie?
birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
She's 21.
21.
We're drinking around the world.
Awesome. Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's like, you know, first time, like such as yourself, wanted to come to Epcot to drink around the world on their 21st birthday by any chance?
Just go everywhere.
That's funny. That's funny.
And they'll buy everything.
I see. That's a good pro tip.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, and Auntie Mel's there too.
Want to come say hi? Oh, she got stage fright? She says no,
She's
thank
been
you.
sponsoring.
Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Oh, we have Dale. Not Chippendale, but Dale sweaters. How cool are these sweaters? All wool, 100% wool. They're beautiful, aren't they? They also have the socks as well. Wool socks, stocking caps. So cool. Okay. So let's reverse our direction here in the fjording. May I ask, did I pronounce it correctly? Fjording?
Yeah, we say fjording.
Okay, fjording.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you again for making the magic. Fjording, I think is how we say it. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi. Oh, I'm Kimora.
Kimora?
I'm Denai.
Hello there. Thank you. Awesome. Where are you guys from?
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Welcome.
Ohio.
Well, scan the QR code. See yourself live on YouTube right now. You got it? Okay. Cellular data is not the greatest in here. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, let's flip the camera. Let's get back on track. Let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, Not So Scary Mary TV's back in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV says Leslie Jemison. Hey there. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do video and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort along with live streams. Thank you for making the magic.
Watch out, bud.
Oh, you're fine. No worries. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Oh, sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Matt Neufeld. Nice to meet you, John.
Where are you from?
Winnipeg, Canada.
Oh, Canadians. We have some Canadians in the chat.
Oh, hey, everybody.
You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Okay.
Have you guys been on YouTube before?
No.
No, this is the first time?
I have my own channel.
Oh, you do? Shout it out.
Yep. I'm a composer. I write music mostly for school bands.
Oh, really? Here, come closer to the microphone. It's on my chest.
Hey, everybody. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Hey, my name's Matt Neufeld. I'm a composer of wind band music, mostly for school bands. Do a lot of stuff like that.
Awesome. And we can find you on YouTube?
Yeah.
Under your name?
At Matt Neufeld.
Got it. How do you spell your last name so they have it correct?
Let me just make sure that I have that exactly as is.
Pop it up on the screen, in fact, as long as it'll focus.
I know. You know how it is. We've all got
Yep.
a bunch of channels. Here we go. Channel is at Matt Neufeld Music. That's the one.
So at Matt Neufeld Music.
MattNeufieldmusic.com. Or that's
On
my
YouTube.
website. On YouTube, yeah.
Got
Matt
it.
Neufeld Music.
And we'll try to get it to focus on camera there. Without the glare, maybe.
Don't know how
But-
to do that. There we go.
Very cool. Very cool. Enjoy your stay. Take
Thank
care. Have
you,
a great
really.
day.
Really
Bye-bye.
nice meeting you.
Bye. Bye-bye. So let's head back outside. So, oh, here, there's a wardrobe mirror here. Let me show you what Frankenstein 4K looks like. He's very handsome, folks. There he is right there. So I have Batman in my pocket down here. That's Robin, the camera phone. Iron Frank, the streamer phone. Orange Bird, the battery here. And Frankie Boy, he's got legs. So there you go. There's Frankenstein 4K. Okay, let's head back outside. Back to World Showcase. Maybe we'll get a shot of the moon. But again, like, comments to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below. And let's see, Not So Scary Mary TV says that. Leslie Jemison, hey there. Potato Land says, Fernando always says a fresh squeeze of lime and a little time makes the girls open their pocketbooks. Oh, you don't say, Potato Land. You don't say. Very well done, Potato Land. Not So Scary Mary TV says, OMG at Potato Land. Yay, so happy to see you. Oh, you too. Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary. Papa says, Jessica Baker, someone has to hold the fort down. That's right, Papa. You're right. So Mary in the Move is literally holding down the fort. I like that, Papa. I say that all the time. Good one, Papa. But yeah, Mary in the Move is holding down the fort. Somebody's got to keep the lights on here. Because as you're aware, hello there, come say hi. We're live on YouTube.
Hey, how are we doing?
Hello. Where are you from?
California.
Oh, you are? Where?
Newport Beach.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm from Anaheim.
Oh, awesome. No
yeah,
way.
I used to work at Disneyland.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So what are you doing out here today?
Well, I live here now. We do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort,
that's
and it
awesome.
appears that you're drinking around the world, including Germany Pavilion.
Yeah, this is the grapefruit Hefeweizen from the Germany Pavilion. It's so good, and I got the Stein too.
Yeah. It's only like $19.99.
It's a great deal. It's a great deal, yeah.
Very cool. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Let's go. You got to.
Oh my God, dinner.
Let's go. We're live.
That's right. Enjoy your stay. Take
Thank
care.
you so much. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
So let me get back on track here. I was talking about holding down the fort, I guess. So Papa, we got to get back to your story. But let me get back on track here. Make sure everything's fully functional. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. So we're looking pretty good. Let me double check the battery level. Hello there. Yeah, come on by. Say hi. We're live on YouTube.
We're rushing to get to Anna and Elsa.
That's all right. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yet again, real quick, a little confused. They're practically flagging me down. Hey, are you live on YouTube? Yeah. And I say, come on by, say hi, and they go, we gotta go. Oh, we got the Joya Tea. This little booth here is very popular. Let's not photobomb. We're gonna go behind. Very popular booth here, Joya Tea, where you could purchase, tea. Oh, let's get an updated shot of the World Showcase Lagoon. How neat is this, folks? So yeah, we got to come back to Papa. So yeah, Papa, holding down the fort. So Mary in the Move, of course, holding down the fort. She's, keeping the lights on, multitasking, doing two jobs at the same time. John with Fun to Be Free is just gallivanting around the parks here at Walt Disney World, enjoying himself. But John with Fun to Be Free is just, doing this as a hobby. So somebody's got to keep the lights on. So there you go, right, Papa? Fastest Radio says hello at Not So Scary Mary TV. And Mary the Moose says thanks at Papa. Auntie B says hi there, Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Moose says at Jessica Baker. Stay tuned and find out. So Mary the Move is, currently at work, but you never know what the future holds for Mary the Move. Randy says only 11 away, Auntie B. All right, Randy. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
I'm from the Bronx, New York.
Oh yeah? We'll
Jamaican.
pause right here.
From the Bronx?
So we got the Bronx in the house.
Yeah, Bronx, New York. But I'm really from Jamaica. I was born in Jamaica.
Oh, I see. That's awesome.
How much views is that?
I don't know. Tune in and find out. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code here.
Let me see.
Scan.
Got it.
Enjoy your stay.
You too. Nice
Take
to
care.
meet you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, let's see. Where were you in the chat, though? Oh, Randy was saying only 11 away, Auntie B. And then Auntie B says, we could do this, Randy. Big red hearts. That's right. That's right. We sure can. So we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Randy says we only need 11 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today. So again, we're doing another countdown. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. We just need 11 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes. Thank you. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Auntie B. Jessica Baker says that Mary the Moves. You sound like John, LOL. Jessica Baker. Oh, Mary the Move learns for the best, I guess. Let me adjust the gimbal head, get it on track there. And Leslie Jim says that Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, friend. Oh, and Potato Land back in the chat. What does Potato Land have to say here? Potato Land says, keep on making the magic, John. Fernando, you look marvelous. LOL. Have a magical day, everyone. Can't stick around. Got a paper to write before night. I need to quit rhyming, and I mean it. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Potato Land. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Lots of chit-chats rolling in. Randy says, looking good, senor. Thank you. And we still haven't had the chance to see Charlie Irving. I said, Charlie Irving, come by, say hi. Where are you, Charlie Irving? He said he's right behind us, but he never popped in to say hi on camera. Where's Charlie? Randy says, welcome in, Charlie. Leslie James says, I'm having a sunny D. I'll pretend I'm having a margarita with an orange touch. Okay. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Froma says 50 minutes of Ratatouille. So Froma, if you're just joining us, recently we had the opportunity to experience Remy's Ratatouille adventure twice today. One time it was absolutely pouring. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So it was pouring, so we went twice, if you will, already on Remy's Ratatouille adventure. But thank you for the suggestion, Froma. And Ryan Wesley says, I haven't had Sunny D in forever, but I still can't forget the taste. Yeah. Ryan Wesley, now that you said that, all of a sudden I got Sunny D in my mouth. Yeah. Everybody's going, but John, I like Sunny D. I'll go. Randy said, wow, Sunny D, that aftertaste, yummy. Oh, Randy, he's probably got that aftertaste in his mouth just like me. Yep. Randy says, I can smell the caramel place from where you're at. Oh, Randy, you're right. Like, I'm literally smelling it right now. So what? Here, let me reverse our direction. Look, I stopped on my tracks because Randy's like, I can smell the caramel cookie from here. That's right, Randy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So caramel cookie. So let's go inside, Randy. Randy says he can smell it. So let me take my sunnies off. I'll put it on my shirt here. So yeah, it's very, very refreshing, very sweet. It's awesome in here. It's just so neat in here. So lots of guests probably use their sniffer and they find their way in to get, of course, all the caramel inspired goodness here. So awesome, huh, Randy? Edwin says, I am. Go Flyers. Randy says, Senor, technical, you have had a drink around World Showcase if you had a complimentary fun-to-be-free cup of water at every pavilion. Oh, I see what you're saying. So Randy's suggesting that if I have a complimentary fun-to-be-free cup of water in every pavilion, technically it satisfies for the drinking around the world, I guess. Sorry. Thank you for making the magic. Awesome Germany pavilion merchandise, including beer steins. Look at how many steins that is. That's lots of steins. It's not like Frankenstein, but lots of steins. Is it Frankenstein or Frankenstein? There's also, of course, Germany pavilion exclusive merchandise located in this particular merchandise location. And one day, I really want to purchase, like this sweatshirt and go during the fall for Oktoberfest, September when it's hot. Wear the long sleeve and head over to, of course, Biergarten and wear the Epcot Oktoberfest sweatshirt. I think that'd be so cool. That'd be a fun video. Leslie Jamin says, Jay Jamison, my husband says, ask about the ears, Johnny. I like the vibes. Says that the ears, Johnny. I like the vibes, Johnny. Oh, there's Erebus Brothers, Crystal Arts. We could head over there as well. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
So look at this. How cool is this? That's awesome. But we're gonna head back outside here. Randy says, welcome in Cleveland. Sorry, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, only a few more likes to get to 200. Hit that like button. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Not So Scary Mary TV says we just need a few more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you, folks. Hold on. And then Randy says, welcome in Canada. Oh, we're still in the fjording right now, huh, Randy? Randy says, nice meeting you, Matt, the music man. Randy says, Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the chat below for Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe to the Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Hello there. Do you make magic here?
I will be soon.
Oh, would you like to say hi?
Sure, I'll say hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Come over and say hi again.
This is Laurel. I will be working at Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
Park greeter in the front.
So Magic Kingdom Park greeter in the front, and today, did you use your comp to get in?
No, I haven't started working yet, but I will be very soon.
Oh, awesome.
Yep.
Oh, well, come on, say hi. Here, let's go together. Here, we'll come all one big happy family here.
Hi.
Hello there. And so you're making magic too?
Yes, I work at DAC Mobility.
Oh, Disney's Animal Kingdom Mobility. Awesome. Thank you for making the magic. Are you guys cast too?
Yeah, I started at Coronado Springs as concierge.
Awesome, awesome.
I work at Cosmic Rewind, and I also have a Disney vlog channel.
Oh, you do? Shout it out.
I do. It's just my first and last name. It's Owen, and then my last name's Paul, but you have to spell it right.
So-
P-A-U-G-H.
Awesome,
Look
awesome.
for me. I'll be
Awesome,
everywhere.
awesome.
So- Look at Coronado Springs.
Yeah, and don't forget to experience
Come to
Guardians.
Cosmic Rewind.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't control what song you get, but it's still a fun time regardless.
So far, what is the overwhelming demand? What do people like to hear the most?
It kind of varies depending on like where we're at in
Yeah.
the year. Right now, everybody wants to rule the world.
Okay.
I'm feeling like the next couple of weeks, everybody will want September. So
Yeah, exactly. That was my next question.
I don't know if we're doing on the 21st, the day where we just do 21st night of September.
Did we get it? Yeah.
But the one that a lot of people, it's usually like the three that I hear the most are Disco Inferno, September, and Everybody Wants to Rule the World.
Okay. Yeah.
Nobody wants Conga.
Yeah. Randy.
I'm a
Hold on.
Conga lover.
Look at. She's like.
Between that one and I ran.
Yeah. And I ran.
Exactly.
I ran so far.
Iran's growing on me.
Oh, it
Iran's
is?
growing on me. Flock of Seagulls, shout out.
Yeah, exactly.
Think about it. It fits the flow.
See,
Exactly.
But September is what everybody wants, though. The people want September. The song that I wish that was
Yeah.
on the ride.
Yeah.
There's two, and I asked Star-Lord. I was like,
Okay.
"Do you approve of these songs?" And he said, "Yes." Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne. And Hooked on a Feeling. Hooked on a Feeling was supposed to be on the ride. I
But
don't know what
it's in
happened
the
with
queue.
that. It is in the queue.
So
It is in the queue.
it's still fun.
Yeah, it's
But
cool.
Real quick, did you guys experience Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
We did.
I did.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you happen to notice on Test Track 3.0 they say
The version 1 car?
no? Well, it's fun to be free because
Yes.
my channel handle name is Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Got
got
it.
it. Shout out Got Fun to it. Be Free.
That's right. So we're live right now on Fun to Be Free
Sweet.
on YouTube. So,
Sweet.
but thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, man.
Enjoy.
Absolutely.
Enjoy. Take care. Bye bye. You too. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
I know, I've watched.
Oh, you were what?
I'm Charlie, the person who said I'm behind you.
Oh, nice to meet you, Charlie.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you. Take care. Bye bye. Now let's see where we are in the chat. Let's pop into some air conditioning for some, of course, shade. It's a little dim on the streamer phone screen. I'll remove my sunnies again. I put them on and took them off. Randy and Mary Moose says, shout out to Newport Beach. Magic Mike says, John is like a salmon swimming upstream. I guess so, yeah. Exactly. So let's see where we are in the chat, though. Lots of chit-chats rolling in. I'm trying to find where we are. Lots of chats. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see a bubble and it's cut open for their face. That's so cool. That's so cool, Lori Baker. Thank you for sharing. Marion Moose says, I'm sure that is a cool photo, Lori Baker. And 86JB, welcome in, welcome back. 86JB says hello. Nice to see 86JB. Lori Baker says yes, I'm Marion Moose. Marion Moose says hello at 86JB. Warren Albuno says 3 more likes for 200. Okay. Warren, thank you for, going to bat for me. But yeah, so we're going to do another countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Warren Albuna says we just need 3 more likes to our goal of 200 likes today. And real quick, let me flip the camera here. You can see the cuckoo clocks. You've probably heard me say this before, but when I was a small junior explorer, my father bought me a cuckoo clock. I don't know where it ended up. It got lost in the moves, moving from, house A to house B, if you will. I still would like to get a cuckoo clock one day. So how awesome are cuckoo clocks? Cuckoo, cuckoo, just like in the Carousel of Progress. NTB says only 2 more likes to get to the big 200 likes today. Okay, NTB, let's do another countdown. The 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. NTB, thank you, NTB. 86JB says, thank you, Randy. Hi, oh, we did it, Randy. Oh, thank you for the update, NTB. Thank you. Randy says, yay. Warren Albuna says, we did it, 200. Thank you for your help, Warren Albuna. Thank you for being here. NTB says, 200 likes, yay. And then Randy says, oh, with a soliloquy, what does Randy have to say here? So we're heading out from the Germany Pavilion. We're back here on, a World Showcase Promenade. Off in the distance is the World Showcase Lagoon. Maybe I should head over for just a quick, just a quick drink of water here. There's a drinking fountain over here. I'll head over here. And we'll come back to Randy's soliloquy in just a moment. Enjoy the views of course, the Garden Railroad for just a moment. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's get back on track here. Where are we in the chat? Okay, Randy's on deck with the soliloquy. Here we go. Randy says, John and Frankie are taking a leisurely stroll through the World Showcase, living their best Ultra 4K cinematic life. Fans are flocking from the left, from the right, like they're rock stars on tour. But then, John calls them over. Suddenly, poof, they scatter faster than guests at Club Cool after accidentally sipping Beverly. Oh boy. Randy says, did Frankie forget the right deodorant? Or maybe John spritzed on a little too much Ude, Spaceship Earth Musty Cavern cologne. Either way, the mystery remains unsolved. Thank you, Randy. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and remember, it's always fun to be free, even if the fans are running like it's a zombie apocalypse in the France Pavilion. I love it. Thank you, Randy. Warren Abuna says, 200 is the vibes, John. The vibes. I love it. It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes. Here, let me put on my sunnies. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Just like Scoot Adventures would say. So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. He does, of course, videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, but there's a link in the description box below. But Warren Albuna again says, 200 is the vibes, Johnny. The vibes. I love it. Thank you for being here, Warren Albuna. Adam N says, purple stuff. Why? Because I'm wearing Figment shirt? Adam N? We're in the Italy Pavilion, Jamiesons and Bakers. How do you like that? Ooh, cool, refreshing air conditioning. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see where we are in the chat. Brian Baker, hello there. Brian Baker says, John, is the reason you don't visit Seabase is bad reception? Just curious. Brian Baker, we go in there every now and again. It's just, we don't visit every attraction on every visit, if you will. Good question, though. Simply Tigger says, yay, 200 likes. Thank you for being here, Simply Tigger. Fastest Radio back in the chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say here? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Mary the Move can't keep being his sugar mama forever. Support John so she doesn't have to. Oh boy, Fastest Radio. He popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat there. But again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Mary the Move can't keep being his sugar mama forever. Support John so she doesn't have to. And the link for the PayPal in the chat there. Thank you, Fast West Radio. Of course, fastwestradio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Do we have another live streamer? Are you guys live streaming? Are you guys live streaming? Oh, come say hi. Do a shout out. Come say hi. Let's do a shout out. Here we go. Let me get set up here. Give me a second, folks. I'll be right with you. And I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Andre Abad.
And Ariana.
Where are you guys from?
Jersey.
Jersey, welcome. We have lots of people in the chat from Jersey.
Nice.
So you're doing a video and vlog right now?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
So let's do a shout out to your channel. So the microphone is on my chest.
Yeah.
Okay. So my channel on YouTube is Andre Abad, and then I get some videos on TikTok with Dre Bad Vibes, and that's where I do most of my content.
Awesome. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Can you spell it so it's everybody has it correct?
Okay. So my name is Andre Abad, A-N-D-R-E. Abad is a bad person, I usually say, but I'm not a bad person. And then my TikTok is Dre.badvibes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome. So like I said, I'm Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you so
Enjoy
much.
your set. You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye. So let's flip the camera here, and we'll get back to the chat. Jerry Starchild says, I enjoy carbonated lemonade. So refreshing with a pinch of mint. Oh boy, that does sound good, Jerry. Oh boy, that does sound good right now. Very refreshing with the mint. Boy, oh boy, Jerry. Randy says, welcome back, Jerry. Charlie Irvin says, I'm Charlie in front of you. So we got the opportunity to shake Charlie's hand there. Awesome. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Hi.
Oh, CPs. New toys. Hello, we're live on YouTube. You want to say hi? Hi. Hello, let me flip the camera. So we have new cast members making the magic here at the Italy Pavilion. So shout out to all the cast members who make magic. Nice to see you guys. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live. Got it?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Hello there. Oh, nice to see you. Hello there. Hello there. So the magic of technology.
Yes.
Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Enjoy. I'm sure you'll see me walking around. I'm here every day, like all over the Walt Disney World Resort. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let me flip the camera.
What are you streaming for?
We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, John. I'm Darcy.
Darcy, where are you from?
And all my friends
Oh.
from Venice, Florida.
Oh, locals, annual pass holders. So I bet you are a professional. You know what's going on. Do you have any pro tips for families for first time coming to the Walt Disney World?
Single rider line.
Oh, that's a
Do
good
the
pro tip.
single
I
rider
enjoyed that,
lines.
yes.
Yeah, why wait for an hour
Exactly.
when you can wait for 5
Exactly.
minutes?
You're more than welcome to scan the QR code so you could show your family that is, you know, they got stage fright off camera.
I know, right? Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Enjoy your stay.
Take care.
Briefly,
Stay
I
cool.
guess.
Thank you.
But yeah, you'll see me walking around all the time.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. So we got the pizza window here, quick service. Lots of guests enjoying the pizza window here. And let's see, where are we in the chat though? Lots of chats rolling in. Trying to find where we are in the chat. Oh, Florida Mark says, would carrying 11 Beverleys around the World Showcase count as drinking around the world? Maybe if you drank one of them in each country, maybe Florida Mark, possibly. It's a good question though. Florida Mark says no conga. That's right, Florida Mark. And Ray, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Ray here. Ray says, hi all, another good day. Hope weather is better today. Oh, it poured on us earlier, Ray. We rode or experienced Remy's Ratatouille adventure twice due to the rainy conditions. Magical Mike says it's due to rain about 7 p.m. Eastern, so about 1 hour. So I'm not quite certain what's going to happen here with the rain and the rain delay, Ray, but thank you for being here. Randy says no conga. There we go with the conga, huh? So yeah, we're back in Germany Pavilion still. We got to get caught up with the chat. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hey,
would you like to say hi?
Hi, how are you?
Okay, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
John.
John, all right.
John, all right.
Bill, where are you guys from?
New Jersey.
Jersey. We have a lot of people in chat from Jersey. Is this your family here?
Yes.
Would they like to say hi too? No. No, they're thinking. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live right now. Do you have any pro tips for any adult-inspired beverages here?
Pro tips, Bill.
Peroni from Italy, huh?
Hold on. Oh man, where's my camera?
go. Got it. Okay.
Beautiful. Enjoy your stay.
All right.
Take care. Bye-bye.
All right. Take care.
So we're going to flip the camera. We're going to check with the chat again. And I still think we're in the Germany pavilion, but Mary the Move says Aussie would be a good addition to the Guardians. Yeah, I think we got that recommendation before Mary the Move. So that'd be pretty good, huh? 86 JB says, I like Iran. I love it. I really like it too. And I ran so far away. That's right. Willy Wooly, welcome in, welcome back. Willy Wooly says, fun to be free. GGA, I do believe GGA is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel GGA. It's GIGIA. So GGA, we go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. GGA. GGA says, I love conga. You love conga? And Randy says, hey, Willie. Randy says, hey, Gigi. Mary the Moose says, hey, at Charlie Irving. Willy Wooly says, hello, Randy. And let's see, GGA says, hi, Randy. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back. Keith Lawrenson is back. Are you back again? Guess who's back? Back again. It's Keith Lawrenson. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Keith. Debbie says, hi there, John and Frankie. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Nice to see you, Debbie. GGA says, 300, let's go. Oh, now GGA pops in the chat. Brand new subscriber, and GGA's rallying for John with Fun to Be Free. Well, that's so cool, GGA. Where are you, GGA? Are you here at EPCOT? Would you like to come say hi to GGA? Randy says, welcome back, Keith. Keith Lawrence says, thanks. Phil Har Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey there, John. Hope you're having a magical day. It's that time of day to smash those likes. Awesome, Phil Magical Mel. Thank you for that. But again, Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey there, John. Hope you're having a magical day. Is that time of the day to smash those likes? Thank you, Phil Har Magical Mel. Randy says, oh, the boss is here. I'm behaving. You don't have to hide the remote. Oh, Randy. Is the remote already on the mini fridge, Randy? Edwin says, any Van Halen songs would be great on the Cosmic Rewind. I think that would go good, too. Not bad. Not a bad suggestion, Edwin. Florida Mark says, hey, Phil Magic Mel. Adam N says, Garden Railroad is fun with caramel popcorn. Oh, you enjoyed your popcorn, and while you're enjoying the Garden Railroad, the LGB Railroad there, the LGB Lehman Gross Bahn Railroad from Germany. Leslie Gemma says, Lori Baker, hey, I have a new song, Streamer Man, and I want to be a streamer man. Is that the lyrics? I want to be a streamer man. Is that how it goes? Phil Magical Mill says, hey, Florida Mark. Phil Magical Mill says, hey, Randy. Tiki Man fan says, hi at Phil Magical Mill. Let's see, the chat's rolling and jumping as always. Where are we in the chat here? Phil Magical Mill says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Ray says, I love Via Napoli. The pizza is on fire. Yeah. Mary in the Move would agree with you, Ray. Randy says, hey, Mel. Phil Magic Man says, hey, Ray. Tiki Man fan says, cast members in the making. That's right. Nailed that one, Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man fan says, the vlogging couple we met was Andre. So it's A-N, big D-R-E, A, big B-A-A-D. Hello, that we're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Hey, how you
here,
guys doing?
let me flip the camera here. Let me get on this side here. Better.
What's up, guys? Good time here. Good time here.
Awesome. Where are you guys from?
New York.
New York. Welcome.
Right.
There's lots of people in the live chat from New York.
All right. Awesome.
So do you have any pro tips for drinking around the world by any chance?
We're just sticking in America for now.
Okay. How many you had in America?
That's only the half of one.
Okay, so Block and Hans is where you got it? Stand right over there. Oh, you got it here. Okay.
Yeah, it's good
okay.
stuff.
Excellent.
Good stuff. Cheers, guys.
You're welcome, but you're more than welcome to see yourself live on YouTube by scanning the QR code right now.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Go. Sweet. Look at that. Loading, but I'm sure it'll get up
cellular
there.
data. But nice to meet you guys. Enjoy.
Cheers, guys.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Flip the camera here. Let's get this party started. But Tiki Man popped up a link to the vlogging couple we met was Andre Abad, link in the chat there, and at dre.bad_vibes. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. So like, comment, subscribe, support your vlogger from Jersey. Randy says, hey, Jersey. And Phil Magical Mouse says, hi, John and Bill. And Phil Magical Mouse says, hey, Jessica Baker. Floyd Mark says, I love the vibes at this stream. Wait, hold on. Chat jumped. I don't know where we are in the chat. Hold on. Phil Magic Mouse says, hi, John and Bill. Got it. Phil Magic Mouse says, hey, Jessica Baker. Florida Mark says, I love the vibes at Italy. So, yeah, lots of people do enjoy, huh? Phil Magic Mouse says, hey, Mary in the Mood. Tiki Man fan says, I can only imagine it feels so good for John when he could just stop talking a mile a minute and just drive home in silence. Tiki Man fan. So let's. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. Hello, where are you guys from?
New Jersey.
Joe, we just met more people from Jersey and New York. Yeah, it's so cool. That's so. We have a lot of people in the chat from Jersey. At any rate, are you guys? Oh, here, one moment. Here, let me show you. I have a QR code here. Just scan it. See yourself live on YouTube right now. Do you watch the old YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go live every day, 1 o'clock. Walt Disney World Resort.
All right. Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So yeah, Tiki Man fan, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Thank you for making the magic. Tiki Man fan says, I could only imagine it feels so good for John when he can just stop talking a mile a minute and just drive home in silence. Oh, Tiki Man fan, I enjoy this so much. You have no idea. Like I've shared before, folks. So what I look forward to is, of course, going live every day. And then I go to my spots, like at EPCOT. I'm out in front of Spaceship Earth, one of my personal favorites in the background. I look in the camera, the feedback, and I see Spaceship Earth, the fountain. And then the audio, the background music, the BGM, I hear it, and then I hit go live, and it gives me like goosebumps, and the hair on my arm stands up, and then the chat populates, and I just keep going. This is gonna be a fun day. This is gonna be a fun day. As always, fun day, fun day. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Luis.
Luis, where are you from?
Chicago.
Chicago, welcome. Who's your friend?
Nice to meet you.
She got stage fright? Yeah, she's like, oh, do I have to?
This is my wife, Nancy.
Oh, wife Nancy. It looks like you guys are all dressed up like Lightning McQueen.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Ka-chow.
Where did you get these? Is this custom?
Route 21.
Because it's all embroidered. It's super nice. Yeah. Can I get a close-up on, may I show that on her? Let me flip the camera. Look at folks. Look at, it's all like felt and embroidered. That is so neat. Look at that, that's so cool. That is neat. Okay, so here we go. So real quick, somebody in the chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Amazon.
Amazon, that's a good pro tip. Save some money, right? And
Disney.
Disney, okay, where?
Disney gift shop.
Disney gift, here, property?
Yeah.
What park?
The Coca-Cola, no, it's the Creations.
Oh yeah, Creations. Yeah, got it. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Thank you so much.
Oh, first visit, huh?
Yeah, first #1 time.
So that's so cool, and you guys are all in. And the birthday, well, happy birthday. Thank you. I'm sure somebody in the live chat is bound to ask questions. You guys got 1 more minute? Do you want to go inside the shop for air conditioning? Yeah. Let's see what they have to say in the chat. Somebody's going to ask you. There's got to be questions. There's got to be questions here. Let's see here.
Here, you have it.
Tiki Man Fen says, hi, Luis and Nancy from Chicago.
Hi.
Let's see where else we get. And Randy says, maybe Scooter can get those cars' ears for Cars Land at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, exactly. Phil Magical Metal says, really cool shirts. So how cool is that?
Thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you.
You as well. So we're going to flip the camera. We'll head back outside, to the Scotia. We got an American White Ibis off in the distance. We got a Junior Explorer hot on the trail of the White Ibis. The White Ibis probably looking for French fries in the area. Tiki Man Fan says, happy birthday, Nancy. Sorry, Tiki Man Fan. Randy also says, what have you enjoyed the most about your birthday in the first visit? Sorry, Randy. I say, let's go do the chats, and then boop, I'm out the door. I'm getting a little concerned about the weather. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Tiki Man says, where did Nancy get the shirt? Oh boy, sorry, Tiki Man Fan. There's a drinking fountain here. Enjoy views of the World Showcase. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Oh, he says he's okay. Are you from the UK? We've been meeting a lot of your neighbors today. A lot. Hold on. Okay, so that's good. Hello there.
Breakfast. It was late breakfast.
So World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance. Let me rewind in the chat to see where we are. So lots of chats rolling in. Trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Randy says they should put the Fun to Be Free Kiss Goodnight on Guardians. Oh boy, Randy. No, Spaceship Earth. How about Spaceship Earth? Because it's got the screen. Leslie Jevons says, if you have to sing like a macho man, except lyrics are streamer man. Streamer man, who's gonna be your streamer man, Leslie Jemison? Streamer man. Hey, let's just head up the steps here into Japan Pavilion. We'll kind of go in reverse order, maybe. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello there.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Here, let me flip the camera. She's like, this is like, no. So, okay, enjoy your stay. So dad's going, yeah. And the daughters are going, no. So there you go. Fastest Radio says that Debbie put Randy on the top shelf already. Boy, oh boy. Keith Lawrence says hi again. Tiki Man says angry. Mickey from New York. I guess so. Fellow Magical Mel says hi there from New York. Randy says fast. Can you come down to get my stool so I could get down? Oh boy, Randy. Randy says hello, Jersey. Sorry, guys. And Randy says, Tiki Man fan, I think John talks to the commercials when he drives home. How dare you, Randy? Randy says that I get in the car and talk to the commercials on the radio when I drive home. Oh boy, Randy. Here, I put my sunnies on so you don't see the crow's feet. Here, let me flip a camera. Let me show you the fountain, the water feature. The water feature with the pause here and just listen, how cool. Randy says, and he whips out the phone and shows the QR code to the dashboard. Oh boy, Randy. How dare you, Randy? So yeah, now I can picture myself now doing that. I'm talking to the commercials, I'm interacting, and then I take out the bat phone and I go, I'm the Q commander here. Scan my QR code, Randy. Oh boy. It is super humid right up here right now. Wow. Let's go get in some air conditioning. So here, let's go this way, the Katsura Grill. I do enjoy me some Katsura Grill. If we weren't going to have weather in the area, I'd say I'd stay for a nice meal here for the Katsura Grill this evening, but not certain what the weather is going to be doing here. Magical Mike said it was going to start raining soon, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Oh, thank you. So Katsura Grill with the nice cast members here. Hello there. So it's nice and, empty, if you will. So this is very interesting how little guests. Usually there's a line out the door, jam-packed house, but not today. The attendance here is a little on the light side, below average. So you can see there's even, look what's available. Tables, that's really rare to see tables available here at Katsura Grill at EPCOT, especially around dinner time. Look, it's already past 6 o'clock dinner time. So let's head down the steps into, of course, Mitsukoshi, a department store in Japan. I'm gonna go back down to ground level here. Streamer man, who's gonna be your streamer man? So we're gonna head into more air conditioning here at Mitsukoshi. Stay tuned for that. Hello there. I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Louis and Nancy from Chicago. We got that, I think. Let me sorry, folks. Mary the Moose says, that Tiki Man Fan, I have to tell John to stop talking in general, even when it's time to go to sleep. How dare you, Mary on the Move? Even when it's maybe I'm making soliloquies. Maybe I'm, rocking you off to sleep with soothing ocean waves or noises like, Homer or seagulls. Yeah, Mary on the Move. Boy. But again, Mary the Moose says, that Tiki Man Fan, I have to tell John to stop talking in general, even when it's time to go to sleep. Boy, oh boy, Mary the Moose. So here's what I have heard, folks. It's just stop talking. That's what I usually get from Mary the Move, by the way, folks. Kisses, Mary the Move, kisses. Tiki Man Fan says, ha. Oh boy. Philip Magic Mouse says, sushi time? I don't know, we'll see. I'm concerned about the weather though, Philip Magic Mouse. Randy says, sorry senor, that's what the top of my minute fridge does to me. Oh boy, Randy. Here, there's another wardrobe mirror here in Mitsukoshi. Let me show you how handsome Frankenstein 4K is. That's right, there's Frankenstein 4K. I have the Bat phone in my pocket. This is Robin, the streamer phone. So I got Batman and Robin, Iron Frank, Orange Bird, the battery, and Frankie Boy's legs. There you go. So here we're at Mitsukoshi again. So we're just chilling out, if you will. We're cooling down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy. So even though the attendance is a little on the low side today, Mitsukoshi has, you know, a fair amount of people here. It's crazy, right? It's so strange sometimes how the guest flow works. Mary the Move says, not true. I'm usually doing the Jedi hand wave to make you sleep. But is that big like this way, I guess? So better yet, it'd be like more like this. Did that work? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's head back outside, back to World Showcase Promenade. Maybe we can get a view of the Tari Gate with Spaceship Earth off in the distance. That'd be a good shot. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? They said no English, no English. So there you go. Mary the Moose says audio visual out of sync a bit. Okay, we're gonna do a refresh. There you go. Testing 1, 2, 3. I think we're broadcasting live. I think audio and video and real in sync now. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says that Mary, pro tip, earplugs works for me over here. Oh. I hope Debbie didn't hear you say that, Randy. Oh boy. So let's get a shot of the world. Spaceship Earth off in the distance there. Tiki Man says, John, left bicep must be getting bigger than his right from toting Frankie around. Well, Tiki Man fan, I jog. Look, I'm on the right hand, you're on the left hand. How about that? See? It's the festival of fun to be free here in the Japan Pavilion. See, I'll even jog again. So how about that? Seamless transition, just like camera flips, folks. Let's see. Fastos Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Mary says, John talks like the hobo from Pee-wee's Big Adventure, nonstop. She's ready to jump off his train. Or this train. Sorry, let me do it again, Fastos Radio. Let me get back on track here. But again, Fastos Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Mary says, John talks like the hobo from Pee-wee's Big Adventure, nonstop. She's ready to jump off this train. She'll be riding 6 white horses. She'll be, oh, Andy. I love it, Fastos Radio. Of course, there's a link in the description box below to fastosradio.com where you could listen to, free Disney parks, background music, streaming live over the interwebs at fastosradio.com. And of course, I'm gonna indulge in some H2O. Hold on a second. Let me flip the camera. Enjoy views of the World Showcase Lagoon in the meantime. Thank you for your patience. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. You want to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Lucas, where are you from? Is that Michigan? Okay, I was gonna say. Is this your first time here? Yeah. Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah. Very much so with your family? That's so cool, that's so cool. EPCOT personally is one of my, well, it is my favorite theme park in the entire world. Have you guys gone to other parks by any chance?
Yeah, we went to Magic Kingdom.
Okay. So Magic Kingdom or EPCOT? Are you a castle person or an EPCOT person?
I have to say EPCOT.
Oh, he likes his EPCOT. I like my EPCOT too. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code. See yourself live on YouTube right now. Somebody have a phone? Okay. Okay, let me come over here. Oh, let me come over here. Hold on, let me.
Got it?
Okay, enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Let me flip the camera here. Let's get back on track. Oh no, hold on. I don't know. We got the intro going. My fingies are a little wet from the condensation from the drinking fountain. So it slipped on the phone screen there. But we're back on track. Randy says something, but the chat is rolling as always. Where's Randy? Chit chat. Let's see here. Randy says you're good. 1821. Thanks, Randy. Tiki Man fan 1821. Thank you. Randy says, shucks. Now I'm very top cabinet. Oh, very top cabinet. Is that like top shelf, Randy? You're a top shelf. And Randy popped up the link to fastpassradio.com in the chat. So thank you, Randy. So your ears will thank you by listening to live Disney Parks background music on fastpassradio.com. And Leslie James says, John, you should do bus tours. I could see you being the best person to speak into the microphone and tell everybody about things. Vibes, people. I'm your bus tour man. Leslie. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Philip Magical Mouse says, squirrel. That's right. Squirrel. That's right. Hello there.
Are you doing like content?
We're live right now on YouTube. You want to say hi?
Oh my God,
yeah. Okay.
We've seen you all day.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be
How's it
Free.
going?
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Gabe and Delaney.
Nice to meet you. Where are you guys from?
Here. Orlando.
Oh, you're annual pass holders.
Yes.
What pass level do you have?
Pixie Pass.
Pixie Pass. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys enjoy coming on the weekdays since those are the only days you could actually come?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's like new, first-time travelers, like families to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
If you're going to Epcot, water and carbs.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code, see yourself live on YouTube.
Great. Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay briefly, but I'm here every day, 1 o'clock from the resort. So I'll see you next time you're here. You'll see me. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mary the Move says, LOL, Les Jameson. Hello there. Oh, one moment, sir. Hold on. Let me grab my phone. Do you have your phone with you? Okay, Fun to Be Free. Or does Dad have his phone? No, but if here, let me walk over here. I'll show you. Does Dad have his phone? We're live on YouTube right now. Sure. Where are you guys from?
From Bahrain.
Welcome.
Fun to be free.
Yes, sir. We're live on YouTube.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get this show on the road back on track here.
Where?
Let's see here, where are we on the chat? Mary the Move says, LOL, Leslie Jameson. Well, instead of giving John a microphone, we gave him a camera. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Mary the Move. Oh, boy. Simply Tigger says, I hope the crowds are low at Animal Kingdom. Friday, we're going to try to brave the heat and grab a new annual pass magnet while we were there. Does anybody have any pro tips for visiting Animal Kingdom this Friday? So as it turns out, Simply Tigger, we haven't been over to Disney's Animal Kingdom too much recently. We've only been once. It was this week behind us. I think, what was it? Monday, I think we were there. And the crowd levels were a little on the low side. So I assume it's going to be a little on the, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? You said hi to yeah, today. We did. Yeah, you did. And nice to see you again. Enjoy. So yeah, the crowd levels seem to be on the little lighter side. So yeah, I'm thinking Friday is going to be a little light. But keep in mind with Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Simply Tigger, it's more crowded in the mornings, in my opinion. After 2 p.m., the crowd level just drops off a cliff, gone. They all head for the exit or the Magic Kingdom. So yeah. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, I'm cracking up here, John. Amplified and driving a bus. The QR code getting across the destination bar. Oh boy, Randy. Oh boy, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Simply. And Aurora Disney Love 8 says, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Aurora Disney Love 8. Leslie Jevon says, John, my favorite thing is the singing and the music references. I just want to karaoke with you so much. Okay, Leslie, come on down. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live, Leslie. I love it. Oh, Randy says, welcome back, Aurora.
We did. So it's a salad.
Oh, yeah.
So we're back at the France Pavilion. So earlier we had the opportunity to experience Remy's Ratatouille adventure a couple times due to the rain. So here we are with this nice fountain here. Overhead is the Eiffel Tower here at the France Pavilion. How neat is this? Maybe we should just pause here. We could enjoy the ambiance of the fountain for just a moment. This is so awesome, huh? Okay, let's get going. We'll keep walking. Maybe we'll head over to the UK Pavilion. We'll check in with the chat again. Let's see here. Oh, and Fast Radio back in the chat again. What does Fast Radio have to say here? Oh, hello there.
Hi.
We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
That's okay.
Oh, thank you. Enjoy your stay. Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Randy's Top Shelf. His wife put him there after trouble. Now he's just trying to keep it up. Support the channel with a PayPal link in the chat there. All right, well, thank you so much, Fast Radio. But again, Fast Radio, he says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Randy's Top Shelf. His wife put him there after trouble. Now he's just trying to keep it up. Support Fun to Be Free with the PayPal link in the chat. Thank you, Fast Radio. And Aurora Disney Love 8 says, thanks, Randy. Says, John, I had to switch to my iPad. Okay, thanks for the update, Aurora Disney Love 8. Leslie Jamison, here's my song. I'm your singing girl, and you're singing girl. Got it, Leslie. Thank you. Fellow Magical Mel says, love that fountain. I do too, Fellow Magical Mel. Leslie Jamison says, I could do Cher's Turn Back Time. If I could turn back time. I can't sing that one. I cannot sing that one, Leslie. That's like Grease. Grease is the word and turn back time. I can't do that. I am not a singer. I have no talent whatsoever, Leslie. I'm just faking it. I'm faking it till you make it. Fake it till you make it, huh, Leslie? Oh, there's going to be a special event, looks like, on the lower level here near the UK and France Pavilion here at the World Showcase Lagoon for Luminous off in the distance there. Well, let's get a good shot of the tributary, the EPCOT International Gateway, the Disney Skyliner and Friendship boats. And then Fast Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Radio have to say? Let's see here. Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John screaming, we'll do it live, like Bill O'Reilly, because who needs a script at EPCOT, right? Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's do it again. This time I'll flip the camera. So again, Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John screaming, we'll do it live, like Bill O'Reilly, because who needs a script at EPCOT, right? Well done, Fast Radio. So, of course, at fastpassradio.com is where you can Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fast Radio. You know what we didn't have the opportunity to do yet today is head over to, of course, the UK Pavilion, the shops, the stores. So maybe we'll head into the Tea Caddy and we'll wander in there. Maybe we'll go see a corgi. You know, Corgi, I think. I hope that's how you spell it, corgi. Scoot Adventures. Oh, Scoot Adventures, the one, the only, the world famous Scoot Adventures. But welcome back, welcome in, Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures just popped in to mash the like button. Well, thank you, Scoot Adventures. Of course, there's a link to Scoot Adventures in the description box below. In fact, can one of the Mod Squad members pop up the actual link in the chat for Scoot Adventures? But again, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, folks. Scoot Adventures, the one, the only, world famous Scoot Adventures. Randy says, John, are you walking on sunshine or is it walking on Beverly? Oh boy, I didn't see that one coming. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, I'm walking on Beverly. Whoa! I never put two and two together. That's going to be interesting. I'm sure that one will come back to haunt me, right, Randy? Let's see here where we are in the chat. Still looking where we are. Oh, and Aurora Disney Love 8 says, hi, Scoot Adventures. Randy says, Scooter. Mary Lou says, thank you, Scoot Adventures. Tiki Man says, attaboy, Scooter. I love it. Scooter. Oh boy, this is so much fun, huh, folks? Fellow Magical Mouse says, hey, Scoot, you buy any merchandise lately? LOL. Oh no, Fellow Magical Mouse giving Scooter a hard time now. Randy says, the world famous Scoot Adventures bring the positive vibes, Jotty. The vibes, Jotty. I love it, Randy. Scooter Adventure says, if you love small boats with no air conditioning, those friendship boats are for you. I melted on those on Sunday. Oh boy, Scooter. Oh, stay positive, my friend. Alrighty, says Scoot Adventures. There's a link in the chat there to Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Support your local live streamer. We're going to head back outside across the way here. We'll head maybe into the Toy Soldier. Oh, Scoot Adventures is Saturday Parks Live joining us by any chance, Michelle? Because there's lots of poo. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So there's a lot of poo merchandise for Michelle here, Scooter. Leslie Jameson says, hi, Scooter. And Papa says, Corgi's mine is named Duchess. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Papa's got a Corgi named Duchess. That's well done, Papa. Well done. So lots of Winnie the Pooh inspired merchandise here in the Toy Soldier in the UK Pavilion. I'm trying to remember what shirt Scooter purchased for Michelle.
Oh yeah, EPCOT, look.
So there's lots of Pooh inspired merchandise here at Toy Soldier. I'm trying to find the one that Scoot Adventures just purchased for Saturday Parks Live Michelle. But James Bond 007, if you're watching, you got your Pooh plush there, Pooh plush. But I guess I don't see it. Maybe it's only over at the Emporium where Scooter got it. But yeah, okay. Let's check him at the chat here. Leslie James says, I love Scooter's channel. That's not bad, huh, Leslie? He's quite... Of course. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
So I'm Harriet from Skipton.
And Sophie from Middlesbrough in the Northeast.
Awesome. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now on Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. That's it.
I will let my parents.
Now you're a YouTube star.
I mean, my parents watch them quite a lot.
Oh, I see.
Just to see if I'm about.
Oh, yeah, well,
so here I am.
Jackpot. You hit the jackpot here. But real quick, did you happen to go on Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
We've not been on.
Oh.
I've not been on yet.
I've been on.
Oh, okay. Did you hear where they say it's fun to be free?
Yes.
That's my channel name, Fun to Be Free.
It's the bit where she goes
Yeah,
on the outside.
exactly. Something they already know. How cool is it? Enjoy. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Let's see here where we are in the chat. Let's get caught up with the chat. Let's see, Aurora Disney Love 8 says, me too, Leslie, I love Scooter. Who doesn't love Scooter? I'll tell you that right now. He's such a character. He's so amazing. He's just like a big teddy bear. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I just met your friends across the way at Toy Soldier. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Fellow Magic Mouse says it's white with poo. That one. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe I missed it. Fellow Magical Mel. Theme Park Giant, welcome in and welcome back. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Theme Park Giant in chat, please? So like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant, of course, does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Theme Park Giant says, hey, John in chat. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. We're here, of course, in World Showcase in the UK Pavilion, Theme Park Giant. We're in the Sportsman shop right now. Rainy says, TPG. Aurora Disney Love 8 says, hi, TPG. Fellow Magical Mel says, it's Halloween. The chats are rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Trying to find where we are in the chat. Chats are rolling fast and furious. Leslie James says, you are so welcome, Scooter. You bring the joy. I agree, Leslie. Mary the Moose says, hey there at Theme Park Giant. Way to go smashing it at Magic Kingdom this morning. Yeah, I heard Theme Park Giant knocked it out of the park today. That's for certain. Oh, and Jerry Starchild. Jerry Starchild just sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super sticker in the amount of $5. So $5 super sticker from Jerry Starchild. I appreciate that, Jerry Starchild. So again, super sticker, $5 from Jerry Starchild. Shout out to Jerry Starchild. Thank you, Jerry Star. Oh, looks like we have a celebration. Oh, excuse me. Looks like we have a celebration out here. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now. There we go. Let's flip the camera.
We outside.
Where are you guys from?
Florida. We from New York.
Oh, New York, baby. We have a lot. Oh, yeah.
What's up, chat?
Yeah. Hello there.
What's up, chat? We outside, man. It's a Harlem world.
Oh, first visit?
Yeah.
You guys enjoying it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's one, man. You already know Harlem's in the building.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you. Oh, yeah, because we met you guys earlier. That's the rest of your crew. Yeah.
Happy birthday
Yeah.
to my nephew.
It's my birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday. That's why we're
Yeah.
here.
So, yeah. Nice to see you guys again. Bye-bye. Okay, let's flip the camera here. Let's head into, of course, the Rose and Crown Pub. Let's see what the ambiance is looking for. You know, Scoot Adventures. Tiki Man fan says, thanks, Jerry Star Child. Scoot Adventures says, thanks, Aurora. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Randy and Aurora. Jerry Star Child says, enjoy a drink on me. Well, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. Mary the Move says, thank you, Jerry Star Child, so much. Leslie James says, hey, TPG. Scoot Adventures says something, but the chat is pop, 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 pop. It is rolling into the next zip code. I can't find where we are. Hold on. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Jerry Star Child, so much. Leslie Jim says, hey, TPG, Scoot Adventure says, Saturday Parks Live, favorite store. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That is awesome. Randy says, awesome. Oh, we're back again. Yeah, we're back here. We're back again.
Here we are. Here we are. Live.
That's right.
On
We're live.
YouTube.
We'll do it live. Oh, so much fun. So let's see here. Have you guys been here all day? Have you guys been here all day?
What?
Have you guys been here all day?
What day is it?
Yeah, what day is it?
No, I don't know who you are.
No idea. No idea. No idea. Yeah. We met them earlier. They were here when we started live, and now they're still here.
That's an impressive break. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Would you like to say hi? Would you like to say hi? This is Frankenstein. Frankenstein, we're live on YouTube right now. We're in 4K.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, there you go. All custom. I have the Bat phone in my pocket. This is Robin. So we got Batman and Robin and Iron Frank, and the whole package is Frankenstein.
Well, very impressive. I like it. I don't know what you're doing, but I love it.
Yeah.
What's the bottom thing? Nintendo controller?
Yeah, watch. If I hit this button, watch what happens on the screen. Flip. Or I could do picture in picture. Oh, right there? Yeah. Oh, I bet I'm in the way. I bet I'm in the way. Go ahead, have a seat. Have a seat. But you're more than welcome to scan my QR code. It'll take you over to our YouTube channel. We're live right now.
Was this like a Twitch thing or something?
YouTube.
Oh, it's YouTube. Okay. Got it.
Yep.
Cool. Fun to be free.
That's yes, sir.
What's your channel?
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free. Okay.
Yes, sir. Enjoy. Enjoy. Bye-bye. So we're going to head back this direction here. Oh, see, you're fine. No worries. No worries. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Bye-bye. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Oh, take care. You guys look familiar. We saw you before, right? Yeah. Would you like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Jason.
Jason. Sienna, where are you guys from?
Denver, Colorado.
Colorado, welcome. So I bet you're like everybody else, you just like to have fun here at the Rose and Crown Pub. It's awesome. It's just so much fun, the ambiance and the vibes. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Let me flip the camera here. We're going to head back outside. Oh, yeah. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Finn, ask my friend Andrew how many golf balls he can fit in his mouth.
Probably
a lot.
I was going to say a lot, and I see where you're going with this, so we're going to try to keep it as clean as possible.
But okay, how many golf balls can you fit in your mouth in a clean way?
I can fit clean like 13.
Yeah, he can. What's your name again?
John with Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
I was down to just like kind of shake your hand.
Hold on, let me put it away. I will.
Alright, sweet.
Hello there. Somebody in the live chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Are my ears not cute enough?
Sorry, ladies, they're not talking to you.
Yours are a little goofy.
There it is.
Waka waka.
Wait, is this the chat?
Yeah, that's the chat right there. Let's look.
Wait, is this the? Can I? It's live.
Yeah. Here, flip that. Flip that one. Watch what happens. If we flip that, bonk,
boink.
Look at.
What the fuck? Sorry, is there cursing allowed? Wait, can I see what?
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye bye. We're back here on the street near the sportsman shop here on High Street. We just had the opportunity to visit the sportsman shop. We're here in the UK pavilion. Let's get another shot of course, the World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance. Take care again. You want to say hi again? Yeah, here. For the third time? Third time?
I'm tired of seeing us.
Here we go again.
I'm just here to look cute.
That's awesome. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. So the World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance. Luminous barges, 9 p.m. Of course, let's get caught up with the live chat. Let's see where we are, though. Let's see. I'm still trying to find where we are in the chat. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Jerry Starchild, so much. Leslie James says, hey, TPG. Scoot Adventures is Saturday Parks Live. Favorite store. You ever got that? Hello there. Come by and say hi. Oh, they're too busy. They're too busy. They're too busy. Let's see. Randy says, awesome, Jerry. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Mary the Movie. It was a great morning. Yeah, Theme Park Giant. Boy, oh boy, did you have a good morning, huh? Let me get a drink of water. Hold on, folks. Just get a quick drink of water here. All right. Let's see here. Let me make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Give me just a moment, folks. Be right with you. We need to ensure we're charging. Everything's online correctly. I'll jump back to the live chat in just a moment. Be right with you. So we're looking good, A-okay. All right. Let's get back on track here where we're in the chat. Aurora Disney Love 8 says, how are you, TPG? And Leslie Jevons says, nothing can stop us now. I picture Scudo singing it, that's for certain. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Leslie Jameson. Tiki Man fan popped up a link. Of course, the Theme Park Giant. So like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Tim, Tiki Man fan. And Phil Home Magical Mouse says, hey, at Theme Park. And Brittany W. Brittany W. Brittany W says, hey, at Theme Park Giant. You're one of us in the chat. Oh, so you were joining Theme Park Giant earlier today, Brittany W. Scoot Adventure says TPG. And Fastest Radio says, Scoot Adventures at Theme Park Giant are both awesome people. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Randy says, so is Fast and Mary. Thank you. Oh, here is the popcorn that you guys were talking about earlier. Remember the popcorn here in the Canada Pavilion? Of course, the maple-inspired popcorn. So how cool is that? I could smell it now. No, you're fine. No worries. No worries. So there you go. Maple popcorn in the house. And again, World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance. Randy says, so is Fast Mary. Got that. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Brittany W, I'm slumming it. Theme Park Giant, slumming it here on Fun to Be Free, huh? Look at that. American White Ibis there. Flip the pop. There you go. More birdies. Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. Are you bird brains? Phil Magical Mouse says, hey, Fast Radio. Brittany W says, ha ha. Theme Park Giant says, Scooda. Hey, bud. And Scoot Adventure says, thanks, Fast. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Fast. Ryan West says, Scooda. Here we go. Scoot Adventure says, TPG. Great morning. Nice work, pal. Awesome, Scooda. Papa says, I will have my Guinness tomorrow. Yeah, by the time it gets to you in the mail, Papa, and then it'll just stain the envelope, and it'll be empty when it gets to you. Fastest Radio says that, Randy, you were trying to say what Hollywood calls me, that little potty mouth? Oh, boy. Theme Park Jazz says, hey, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says, I wouldn't leave the pub either. Is Florida Mark or Fernando still in the chat, LOL? Oh, boy. Maybe Margarita Mark or Fernando. He's passed out over at Chose Today Margarita right now, Mary the Move. How dare I? All a good fun. All a good fun. All a good fun. Oh, boy. Florida Mark says, did someone say Rose and Crown? There we go. Mary the Move says, drinks up, ears up. Oh, boy. Shrinks up, ears up. Scooter Fish says, hey Ryan, Florida Mark says, haha, yeah, looks like a fun crowd. It's always a fun crowd here at Epcot, Florida Mark. You know that. I'm just teasing, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, Scooter Phil, Magical Mouse says, love the ears when you get them. And Andrew, Motey, so Andrew, I do believe Andrew is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Andrew. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily all 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Andrew says, wasn't that guy before super cool and chill? I guess so, Andrew. I'm not sure exactly what guy you're talking about. But were you the guy, Andrew? Were you the guy you're talking about? Yeah, welcome. And DTW1305, I do believe DTW1305 says, say hi to the young girl with the best day ever ears. I'm trying to recall, was that in the Rose and Crown Pub? But welcome to the channel, DTW1305, welcome. Ryan Wesley says, TPG, what's happening? Randy says, welcome on DTW. Phil Magical says, hey there, Ryan. Ryan Wesley says, very nice to see you, Mel. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter Finch, Theme Park Giant, but purple hearts. Fastest Radio says, hello, Phil Magical Mel. Fastest Radio says, how dare you, John? Oh boy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, how dare you? So, like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the description box below. But can one of the mods just pop up a link to Magic Adventures, MAGIC, of course, Theme Park Giant again, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruising Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and of course, FastFastRadio.com, please. I know that's a lot to ask. That's a full plate. That's like going over to Beer Garden, having all you care to enjoy family feast there. But yeah, so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to the whole bunch. There you go. Let me flip the camera here. Let's face to our forward direction of travel. Hello there. Let's see where we're in the chat here. Phil Magic Mel says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV says, PILMSL. Hey, heart. I'm not sure, probably Phil Magical Mel. That's what I'm guessing, with a heart. So Randy's popping up a link to Magic Adventures. Thank you, Randy, for that. Fastest Radio says, I said good day at Not So Scary Mary TV. Oh boy. And Randy popped up a link to Scoot Adventures, to Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, at Fastest Radio, laughing and crying. So there you go. Whoop. You're okay, no worries. Junior Explorer off camera pushing a stroller into John with Fun to Be Free. Okay. So we're back here in Communicore Plaza. Directly up ahead is Spaceship Earth. As you've heard me say before, it's one of my personal favorites here at Epcot because it's mostly original, along with Living with the Land Boat Ride and Impressions de France. The links continue to pop up in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe to all the friends of the channel, folks. Randy also popped up Theme Park Giant and Cruising Theme Park Guide, and Phil Magical Mike says, hey, Magical Mike. Randy says, got the one for Not So Scary Mary TV, and Florida Mark, and of course, Fast Radio. Got it. Thank you, Randy, for all that effort. That was a lot of effort there. Hey, let's head over to Creation Shop for just a little bit of air conditioning. John with Fun to Be Free is a little overheated right now. It's still a little warm outside today. Z.80 says, hey, Phil Mel, you have the best greeting in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV, Randy, thank you, Phil. Thanks, Z.80. So Z.80 is still joining us, huh? Z popped in way back when we went live for Guardians, if I remember correctly, or way, like, essentially when we started going live. Use the Force, Luke. Randy says, is that everyone? That's like the line from End Game. Yeah, I think that's everyone, Randy. Thank you for your help, Randy. Appreciate it. I know that's a lot to ask. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, happy Halloween, everyone. That's an oversized Mickey jack-o'-lantern with the Mickey ears. How cool is that? With the candy corns. So we're at the Creation Shop versus just air conditioning. We're essentially just passing through. But what's on the other side of this wall? Club Cool. What's that Club Cool, you ask? The Beverly. one of Florida Mark's Scoot Adventures, and of course, Mark F's favorite, the Beverly. A lot of people will say, John, try the Beverly, it's delicious. And as you're aware, I'll go, no, thank you. No, thank you. Z.80 says, yep, I'm back. Indeed, my workday watching the stream. Then I had to go to the gym and do some training. Back now watching over my dinner. Oh, thank you for being here, Z.80. Are you training? You got to maintain that gorgeous body of yours. Oh, Ryan Wesley says, it's always great to see Z.80 and Potato Land in the chat. Yeah, I know. Yes, it's like the olden days when Zeep and Potato Land would go back and forth and Blizz pop in. How cool is that? Those are fun times. Fun times had by all. Ryan West says, every time I say Zeep180, I have to do a half spin. Oh boy. Matt Phil Magical Mouse says, boo to you. Any Rice Krispie? Oh, there might have been. I just didn't notice. Maybe by the register. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? Oh boy. See, look, I'm headed towards Club Cool. Should we go inside? Everybody's going to go, try the Beverly, John. And I'll go, no, thank you. So we're not here to try it. We're just going to get a quick look at it. I'm sure Florida Mark, his little taste buds are, watering, if you will. It's like Pavlov's dogs along with Scooter. Scooter can't get enough of the Beverly, which I just don't understand. Remember when Joasia was here on camera with Potato Land that day? The Beverly Challenge video? And Joasia tasted the Beverly and she's like, oh, never again. Never again. So there you go. So try the Beverly. It's not so delicious. That, of course, that would be the one. It's palate cleanser. No thank you. No thank you to the Beverly. That'd be a big no. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Oh, one moment. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Will.
Will, where are you from? Oh, sorry.
And Hannah.
And Hannah.
Oh, you guys
from the UK.
I was gonna ask.
Try the Beverly.
Oh, I just did real quick, folks. Did you hear what he said? He said, "Try the Beverly." I just said that.
It's horrendous.
Oh, exactly.
The raspberry's my favorite.
Exactly. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now. So my entire chat says, "No, John, go try the Beverly." I said, "No, thank you. No, thank you."
Raspberry, that's the best one.
No, thank you.
We'll follow you
enjoy
on
your
there.
stay. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. So let's see where we are in the chat. Florida Mark says, next stop Beverly. But yeah, in and out, Florida Mark. In and out, it's what a hamburger's all about. So, yeah, I avoided the Beverly. Mandy says, try the Beverly, it's delicious, but not for me. That's right. Z-Pwede says, working on my Thor physique. But like in that movie where he's on the couch eating pizza, Randy once said, yeah, remember that day we had fun with that? Hello there. The Thor physique. I remember this. Those are fun times. Today, fun, just as always. But there's certain days that were like just the top-notch days. The Beverly Challenge day with Potato Land, Joasia, that was a fun day. And Zeep 180, oh, that's so much fun, huh? Oh, Zeep. Scoot Adventures says, how long do they knock that wall down and do away with Club Cool for more shopping space? Could make a few dollars and we know how much they would love the extra dollars. So Scooter, my guess is they actually generate more revenue per square foot on Club Cool than the rest of the store because there's probably a contract with Coca-Cola that's probably big bucks. Big dollars. The money's Scooter. It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes. The money's Johnny. The money's Johnny. Fellow Magical Mel says, any Diet Coke shirts that they never had when I'm there? I'm sorry, Fellow Magical Mel. I'm sorry. Lots goes on all at once. Sorry, Fellow Magical Mel. Randy says, that's my Thor. Where's Randy say? It's the chat. I'm trying to look here. Oh, yeah, Randy says, that's my Thor body at Z.80. Z.80 says, Scoot Adventures, bet you remember when it was like an igloo in Club Cool and there was a mist effect with huge snowmobile. I remember that. Z.80. Mary the Mover remembers that. And you could literally like claw like the little snow and then you could make like a snowball if you just... Phil Hart Magical Mel says, I remember that, Zeep. Scoot Adventure says, yes, Zeep, that was over behind Spaceship Earth, I believe. So yeah, it was, we could walk over there. Well, I mean, they tore the building down, so it'll be like, it's just open space. But the opposite side, it was cat-a-corner, if you will. Opposite side. And then Fast Fest Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Fest Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio popped up a link to the PayPal, it looks like, but let's see what he's saying here. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Got pushed by a kid with a stroller. He was used to organize strollers at Disneyland. Who's boss now? Oh boy, who's boss now? Oh boy. Again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's got pushed by a kid with a stroller. He used to organize strollers at Disneyland. Who's boss now? And then he left a link in the chat to the PayPal, where you can, of course, support Fun to Be Free. Every little bit helps. Keep the magic alive. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. But again, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7. That's Disney background music at fastpassradio.com. Thank you for that, Fast Pass Radio. See where we're in the chat. Oh, and Zeep180 says, good times on stream with all of our friends. Many good times to come. That's right, Zeep180. Yep. Randy says something, but the chat is rolling as always. Randy says, Scooter, the Beverly brings everyone in. I guess it does. Not really, but sure. Scooter Adventures says, remember what I said at Magic Kingdom the other day? There's no more vibes, Johnny. Oh, boy. Scooter Adventures must have just got off work. He must have had a rough day in his office. Boy, oh boy, stay positive, my friend. Phil Magic Bell says, I know there's squirrels in Club Cool. There's lots of squirrels. Phil Magic Bell knows. Lots of squirrels. Z.A says, old Epcot, even the cast wore snow gear to be in theme. Haha. Yeah, remember that? It would be like 92 and they're literally dressed in like snow gear. Like, whoa, they gotta be hot. Mary the Moose says, I love the old Club Cool too. Z.A. Scoot Adventure says, I think they did away with that, and it's that amazing attraction that no one visits, Moana. Oh boy, Scooter. Stay positive. Randy says, oh, the good old days. Those were great. We can make some more fun days again, Senora. Every day is fun. On Fun to Be Free, it's like more cowbell, but with fun. I love it, Randy. More cowbell, but with more fun. Just add water. Instant fun. And if we got a standby entrance of 10 minutes, thank you for making the magic again. Standby entrance spaceship for 10 minutes. Fluttermark says, John dodged Beverly, but mission space awaits. Will he do World of Motion? Test track, stay tuned. Put the lime in the Beverly. Like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, Fluttermark, that was good. We'll do that one again. Well done, Fluttermark. But again, Fluttermark says, John dodged the Beverly, but mission space awaits. Will he do World of Motions or a test track? Stay tuned. Put the lime in the Beverly. Like, comment, and subscribe. Or, you know, put the lime in the coconut. Awesome, Florida Thank you. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark on the old YouTube, folks. Videos, vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort is what Florida Mark specializes in. Link in the description box below. Phil Hall Magic Ball says, hey, Reed. Oh, Reed's still here? Z.80 says, Pesta, Mystic Scuda is my favorite version, mostly because I can mostly relate. Oh, boy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Oh, enjoy. Oh, right up here is the mirrored paneling. There's a freight elevator on the opposite side here. This is, of course, Services Spaceship Earth for maintenance. There's Frankie Boy or Frankenstein 4K there in the reflection. Above us is the Aluka Bond panels here on Spaceship Earth. We'll come back down the ground level here. There's even more landscaping. I've already showed you 4 times, I believe. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So landscaping all brand new, including the palm trees here. But we saw that before, but I do enjoy it. It's very well done. The horticultural team does such a great job here at the Walt Disney World Resort. See where we are in the chat. Let's get a shot of the fountain. And the flag's off in the distance. That's a good shot there. I like that. I love lamp. Philip Magical Mel says, where are we going next? How about the fountain? We're going to the fountain. Scooter Adventure says, thank you, Zeep. I know you're old school WDW guy like myself. Hey, what about me, Scooter? Randy says, if you add water or sugar, it's like gremlins. That's right, Randy. Mogwai.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. No. No, you're fine. No worries.
You're probably one of the guys we watched before we came here.
Well, come say hi.
What's your YouTube
channel? Hold on one moment. I'll come to you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Chuck Amacoon.
Chuck, where are you from?
New Jersey.
Jersey. We have lots of people in chat from Jersey.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
That's funny. I do YouTube too.
Oh, you do? Let's do a shout out. There's my microphone's on my chest as soon as you scan it.
It's actually just a small podcast about I breed a certain type of snake, a
Oh, you
certain
do?
breed of snake. Yeah, a little bit rare, and yeah, we do a podcast on it and stuff like that. It's pretty nice.
What's your channel? What's your handle?
So it's going to be on the reptile. I'm on somebody else's network, so I apologize. I'm joking on the air. It's the Reptile Lounge Network. And
Reptile Lounge Network. Is that on YouTube?
that is on YouTube,
Okay.
yes. YouTube and Instagram, and the specific show name is called The Chondro Lounge.
Got it. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Nice to meet you,
I
sir.
appreciate it. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
You as well. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Take care.
So let's flip the camera. Let's get caught up with the chat. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. Let's enjoy the fountain. We're going to the fountain. Yeah, Gremlins, Randy. Mogwai. Mary the Move. Mary the Move does not like that movie, Gremlins, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV says Scooter. Moana. Scootervich says, Neri, Moana, my favorite attraction to do something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Just jumped. I'm still looking. Where are we in the chat? Scootervich says, Neri, Moana, my favorite attraction to avoid. Oh, boy, stay positive, Scooter. Ryan Wesley says, sugar, spice, and everything nice? Z Pudding says, that's right, at Scooter Ventures, I find myself agreeing with you with all your hot takes. Oh, boy. Phil Magical Mel says, was that Figment in purple? Yeah, I'm wearing Figment right here. Phil Magical Mel, see? See, don't you love it? We need more cowbell. Zeep180 says, Scooter, did you see Liberty Bell is still intact? New aerial photos came out at Walt Disney World or WWNT. Phil Magical Mouse says, love that fountain too. I do too. Not So Scary Mary TV says, that Scooter laughing and crying. Phil Magical Mouse says, make a wish. And I don't have any change. Sorry, Phil Magical Mouse. Scooter Veg says, thanks, Zeep. I'm just being real. I'm not impressed with all the changes that aren't for the best in many situations. Oh, stay positive, Scooter. Where are we in the chat, though? Magical Mike says, I said good night, sir. Got it, Magical Mike. Magical Mike's like, say, no, get going, John. Let's get it going. Tim, oh wait, Timmy's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Timmy. Timmy says, are you ending your stream? Yeah, real soon, Timmy. Enjoy your cruise. Timmy says, hi. Nice to see you, Timmy. Randy says, hey, Timmy. And Ryan West says, I really enjoy the guest that came on and said hi. Which one? We had lots of them. Mary the Move says, thank you to all the Mod Squad for your help today. Okay, so, of course, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad for all your help today. That includes, of course, Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Us Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, don't forget Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and of course, Tiki Man fan. So thank you for all of your help today, all of their pixie dusting on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for that. Shout out to the Mod Squad members. So let me flip the camera here. And Magical Mike wants me to get going, it sounds like. Mary the Move says, Reptile Lounge Network. Thank you, Mary the Move. Not So Scary Mary TV says, great stream, John and Frank. Thank you for being here at Not So Scary Mary TV. Zeepadane says, Scooter Adventures, you're spot on. We need Zippity Doo-Dah back in the parks. That would be awesome. Zippity Doo-Dah, Zippity. Fastest Radio popping in probably one last time here. Let's see what Fastest Radio has to say. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's mic is on his chest, so everyone's talking to his shirt. Looks like his shirt's the real star. Boy, oh boy. Fastest Radio. Looks like his shirt's the real star. That's Figment. Papa says, good night, folks. See you all later. Thank you for being here, Papa. Let's see here. Did more chats just roll in? You guys are fast and furious on the chats tonight. Trying to find where we are. Where'd Papa's chat go? I'm still looking. Oh, there we go. Floodrock says, the Beverly Fountain of Youth. Oh, is it really? I don't think that's the case. Randy says, thanks, Mary. Have a great evening. Night. Fast, Mark, Reed, Tika Man, Ryan, Zeep. Zeep says, John, I promise I'm not trying to wind up Scooter Ventures, LOL. Yeah, Zeep, you know what? It doesn't take much. It's just, you just have to like pull the string and off to the races. Liberty Bell in 3 seconds. Boom. Zeep says, Randy, good night, my friend. Not So Scary Man TV says, more cowbell. That's right. Randy says, haha, Beverly is the fountain of youth. Oh, no, it's not. Mary on the Move says, thank you to Jerry, Starchild, Mad Mike, and everyone for the super stickers. Awesome, Mary on the Move. Again, thank you to Jerry, Starchild, Mad Mike, and everyone for the super stickers. Fellow Magical Mel says, I know. That's what I was saying, LOL. Oh, there you go. Scooter Adventure says, Zeep, I'm glad you mentioned Liberty Bell. If you look at the photos, they put protective plastic over the lower railings. Wouldn't they do that if getting destroyed? I don't know. Are we sure about that? Is it plastic? I don't know. Are they preserving it? I don't know. Z.A says, that's Scooter Adventures. We can only hope. I sure hope so. Ryan Wesley says Liberty Logs. Now you're firing up Scooter, Ryan Wesley. Scooter Vetch says smokestack safety tucked away on top as well. I hope that's the case. Florida Fastest Raider says, Zipone, how about adding some Liberty Logs to your collection? Oh, no. Scooter Vetch says, Zeep, I personally think it will be sold. Uh-oh. Phil Magic Mouse, can you find my legacy on the way out? Timmy says, I miss you, John. Nice to see you, Timmy. Thank you for being here. Randy says, I ordered mine with Reginald. Reginald T. Heffalump, Randy. Liberty Logs. Florida Mark says, good night, Randy. Merry Fast Scooter. Let's see. Magic Mike says, fantasy football draft tonight. Oh, that's probably why Magic Mike wants to be off the air. So long at Florida Mark. See you real soon. Timmy says, good night. Phil Magic Mike says, hey, Tim. Zipone says, have Fastest Raider, fun to be free. Best salesman. Thank you. Randy says, hashtag paddle justice. So, there we go. Let's get we're probably about right there. Let me adjust the gimbal head. One moment. Probably about in there. At any rate, so I wanted to say, of course, shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help. Links in the description box below to Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, who else? Cruise and Theme Park Guide, FastestRadio.com. Hope I didn't leave anybody out. But of course, like, comment, subscribe, folks. And then, of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Fast Radio sent that song, that awesome song. So your ears will thank you with the song during the Kiss Goodnight. Stay tuned. We will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Tune in and find out where we'll be. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thank you for the super chats. See you tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From EPCOT's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. Just press play.